Hey.
Hey, thank you for saying happy birthday to me yesterday. It was beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Give me 1 second, y'all. What's up, family? This is another edition of Dash Your Life. This is your host, your narrator, and it call me Boots. It is 83 degrees. It is partly cloudy with 2 mile an hour wind. I'm currently starting my day out at $120 at 10:45 in the morning. Yesterday I finished with $421 in 17 hours. And today's topic is basically we are all aliens. We're all illegals. So what does it make a difference if someone else is trying to make money to feed their families? Other than that, how's y'all day? Welcome to Get Right. Now back to the regular talking shit. Yeah, Sassy, I was meant for somebody else. I don't know how
I
you got
know.
in. I
I know. I was like, I know he knows I'm a Virgo. Like, I'm just like confused.
Almost trip.
How's y'all day been going on a Sunday fun day?
It's good. I'm about to be like at 113, I think.
That's
Yeah,
what's up.
around there. You could say I started like at the same time as you did, right? I started like at 12:20.
I started at 5 this morning.
Ain't five like almost one or
It's 11.
11?
11.
11? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I stayed out till
Yep.
2 something last night. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, well, I'm gonna sleep in a little bit. And I got up at
That's a little
5.
bit.
Yeah, I got
That's a
up
little
at
bit.
4:40. I got up at 4:45, and where the hell am I going? Got my first order about 5:10. Been rolling ever since. Still a little bit behind schedule, but I can probably catch it up today. You had family game night yesterday, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Family game night. I was just talking about it earlier. They beat my ass, and I didn't know what kind of. I didn't understand the rules of the game. I was upset. We was playing a new game. It was a card game. I didn't like
Mm.
it.
Why? Because you lost, or because you didn't understand?
Well, technically, I always kind of lose, but and then after that, I was too sleepy to stay up. And Nomad Dad played Battleship with the girls. There was like 2-on-1, like they were just battling. He said he almost beat them. Sing my battleship. What's that noise? Is that Ricky?
There was Ricky coming in.
You should be able to hear it now. My Bluetooth just connected to my headphones
Okay.
already. Hey, Ron, that's an interesting topic, man. We were just talking about that on Hector's channel.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
hey, Pedro,
What's
Ron,
what's
I watched the whole thing, bro. Bro, it was excellent. Do you hear me? Like, and I didn't know Pedro was that conscious, Ron, if you get what I'm saying. He got that third
Oh,
eye open.
You said he got the
what's
third
up,
eye open.
DJ?
Oh, well, his third eye was showing in that, what you call it, to where people started calling him racist in the chat. He was dropping some stuff on Ron, like man. But he had to put it on members only, bro. Like you can't watch it. You got to go and pay for it to watch it, Ron. He made a pay-per-view special, man. Pay-per-view, man. Yeah. Yeah. Pay-per-view, man. Hey, it's worth it, trust me.
I might
I
have to
was,
check that out.
yeah.
Oh, thank you, and more. That's so sweet. You see what she wrote?
Oh, what she say?
She says, "I love watching these when I'm dashing because y'all feel like the best co-workers."
Already.
Thank
It
you,
do feel
Miss
like
Moore.
it do feel like that, don't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoever said that ain't never lied. Yeah. But yeah, Ron, you definitely missed the treat, man. You had Aaron in there. You had Gig Gal, Ron, and a lot of others. But
I'll be right
Aaron,
back.
oh, go ahead.
The Aaron, what? What was Aaron saying?
No, I was saying Aaron was one of the ones that kind of kicked it off a little bit. I was hoping Trader would be in it because I don't know if you remember them videos. Trader was talking bad about the immigrants and stuff. Y'all remember those videos? I think you still got them up.
No,
But
no. What's up, Nick? How you doing, Nick?
what's up, brother Nick?
I do remember that, though. Yeah, he was kind of
Oh,
he
you
was
remember
pretty
this, Rebel?
salty about the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I was surprised he didn't hop up there, but Aaron stood into the fire. I was surprised
Yeah,
Aaron stood up in there, but he jumped on the. Yeah.
Yeah, one thing about Aaron, he has no problem expressing how he feels, and that's great. And
Oh
that's
yeah.
good. But I did tell him a couple weeks ago. I told him that because he likes to do a lot of Spark now, right? And I told him, I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, that's a lot of wear and tear on your body. And he agreed with me on that because I'm like,
Yeah.
I understand the payouts. I understand the payouts and Scrabble. I understand the payouts, but girl, you gotta live shit, man. I can't live shit. I barely could pick up
yeah,
my 20-pound baby, and my baby, he's big. He's a heavy
yeah.
fucker. He's mad heavy. I don't want to carry him, but he wants to be carried all the damn time.
Yeah, but
Hey.
I
What's up?
honestly, considering back when I was doing like on-site warehouse work and stuff, making 25 to $35 an hour lifting was still pretty decent money. So it's like you can average if you're in a good area with Spark and you do it right, you're averaging $30 or better an hour. So
Mm.
I think it's kind of heavy lifting is kind of expected. Or in my case, y'all were there on Hector's channel on my last hour. I made almost $60 in 45 minutes.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it's worth a little heavy lifting for that. I think.
Hey, Scrabble. I think it's how can I? Because you remember and you know the work field, right? It's
Yeah,
how you it's how you lift. It's how you
yeah,
lift
Yeah.
because how you lift
yeah,
it builds you up in the right places because we do need exercise. I mean, we got all these
Yeah.
muscles on our
Oh yeah,
bodies.
yeah,
We gotta
definitely.
work it out. At least something.
Well,
But
and
if
I think anybody who has done any kind of work lifting, you learn that like if you don't do it for a while, your body forgets how. But once
Uh,
you start doing it more regularly, your body remembers kind of what to do and what not to do.
yeah, they
I
call
can
that
say
It's
that for
muscle.
not,
sure
Yeah, muscle memory.
with running.
yeah, yeah,
'Cause I used
Yeah,
to
but I
run
understand
a
where
few
you.
miles every day, and then I stopped for a while. When I got back to it, it was like like I just felt like an ancient
yep,
person.
You
yep.
said an ancient person. Hey,
That's the way
hey,
it is.
Ceci. Hey, Ceci, but I understand. Hey, you are right about that too, as well, Ceci, because I don't have no food in my body. So when I was doing Walmart Spark, I definitely felt it.
Because you don't have no
Ooh,
strength right now, bro. Like
Yeah,
right now
I
you don't
definitely,
have
I definitely felt it.
it.
Yeah.
When you supposed to go back to eating again?
I made the first.
So you almost. Oh, ain't you glad it's almost done?
It is
No.
almost done. It's almost done. I actually, Ceci, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'll eat like three
Scrap,
meals in one sitting if I was you.
scrap,
Y-
scrapper. Yeah,
You were saying?
there's something weird going on, right? I feel like I feel
Yeah,
like I lost something when I'm about to introduce food back into my
yeah,
body, but I feel weird about it. Like I feel like I'm about to lose my best friend,
yeah.
or something.
You're gonna lose your best friend like water? That's what you losing? What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey,
Uh,
Scrabble. Guess what they got now? Guess what new Dr. Pepper they
What's
got? I
that?
don't know if you like Dr. Pepper.
I used to. I don't drink it anymore, but
Creamy coconut now.
oh wow. I see. I'm
that
not
sounds
sure how I
good.
feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about
You
that.
know, I show it.
I
You
like
see,
the vanilla.
this
I mean,
one.
it's not the same thing, but that sounds like a different version that I'd still love.
Yeah. They got strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. This customer is getting a lot of Dr. Pepper right now. He's happy they got it stocked.
What you doing a shopping pay, Rick?
Yes, sir. Dollar General. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
I know
Dollar
you were saying
General.
something before I got out the car.
No, no, no. I was talking about brother Aaron. Aaron was in the discussion or was on the panel. Remember, Aaron was one of the main ones that kicked it off with the immigrant stuff. Aaron. So I was surprised he showed up, but he showed up, and I was surprised Dash and Trader didn't show up because Dash and Trader was one of the people that was bashing the immigrants as well in a lot of videos.
what's up,
He didn't show
Eric?
up.
I mean, but you gotta look at like uh,
What's up, Eric?
we all. First of all, we all came over here as immigrants anyway,
Yeah.
and we all pretty much illegals. It's just that some was born here, now they have a sense of entitlement about the country. But you gotta look at the same thing. It's been. I tried to pull them all up. I've seen like 30 screenshots of people setups in their car or how they got their cameras, their phone, and not one of them
Mhm.
was an immigrant. And they got
Yeah.
multiple phones with multiple apps, and they running the same app on different phones.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple accounts. They talk about how they get kicked off one app and be right back on because they using somebody else's account or this, that, and the third. And them not immigrants that's saying it. So how can you get mad about somebody that's following your blueprint?
Mhm.
Handicap. Yeah.
We
Because
gotta
that's all
move
they
in.
doing. They they following the blueprint of what's being put out there.
Well, that's what I was saying before. I was like, before everybody was having the big immigrant conversation, the people that I was seeing with two, three, four phones all in the same car, it was the college kids. That's who was
Hmm.
doing it here.
I,
Oh, so
I
now
just
they're upset because they feel like they're more entitled to having it that way instead of somebody else.
well, no,
What
they
the
feel
hell is
like the
that?
immigrant. They feel like the immigrants took their job, but the fact of the matter is, okay, first you blame it on oversaturation. Now you saying it's the immigrants. I just believe, in my opinion, that the immigrants are showing and displaying how lazy some of these people in this country are.
Hmm.
Because
Hmm.
they know like to them $2 is like $200. A $3
Hmm.
order is like a $300 order to them because they know how to budget their money. They know how to go out there and make those dollars add up.
Hmm.
But when you get somebody in this, oh, I can't make, I'm not moving my car for less than $10 an order. Really? And get mad if they out there taking $2 and $3 orders, or they're using two or three phones to make it work for them. Why not follow the? You put the blueprint out there. Why you not leading by your example? And I get it. The rules. You come in, you got to do the paperwork right there. But the fact of the matter is, y'all blaming the immigrants, but who blaming the people who let them in?
I didn't hear.
They didn't sneak
I didn't
in.
hear none of that. Is that me?
No, I'm saying who blaming the people who let them in? They didn't sneak in here. They opened the gate and said, "Welcome." They opened the gate, said, "Welcome." Then give you, then give them all money. Give them all $1,000 what bridge card in New York, says it.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't take advantage of that. Damn it.
But what I'm saying, and we can't let them off the hook too because they'll throw up in their face. They ain't got no money for nobody here, but send billions to other countries, and then turn around and let people in and get them money before they give it to you. So who fault is that? Is that the immigrants too? Nope.
But we gotta look at it this way too. There's some people that don't actually want to do the job here. So maybe by sending them into this country, they're like, well, if you don't want to do it, they don't have no problem doing it. So
But
who's really at fault? Who's
but
really at
but
fault?
but that's the thing too, Sassy. They want to throw rocks and hide their hands. They want to cry wolf on every situation. They'll sit up here every day and tell you it's doom and gloom, doom and gloom, doom and gloom. In that zone they in, probably in they market or they zone and they little small town or whatever. Yeah, it may be doom and gloom for you, but it's not for everybody.
Hmm.
Then when
And for the
somebody
people
get
that's
out,
making it work for them, and the people that's
yeah,
making it work for them, like
man.
there's a lot of people that would just take everything, like me, and use it to my advantage.
But at first you wasn't taking everything, but you learn how to
No, hi,
adapt
hi
to it, right?
Tracy. No, but remember when I came into the community, I was already a premier driver. I was already taking everything, and then I got sick, and then I was against it, and then I came back to it. It took some time, you
Right.
know.
But
Yeah,
you get some people who just not gonna do it and then complain
yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Get the wrong damn way.
That's fucking loud. Oh, I was just also saying that there's a lot of people just like upset because they feel like they should just be handing it to them instead of them actually working for it. And then they want to give an excuse of why they're not making anything because they're not actually doing the work. So this is a reason why they're also having an excuse to not actually go out there and do it.
Now, hey Tracy, now I'm a state skillionaire. Uh, they've been
They've
coming
been,
through the cracks on many people you come across who don't speak English but want to work and survive.
yeah.
It's just a lot of people want to make excuses.
That's what I'm saying. They just want to make excuses and they don't want to put in the work. And then they want to
Yeah,
they want to use this as a way of like, oh well, I can't make no money if they're bringing in people here and they're doing all that jobs that you don't want to do. They're doing it, and now you're complaining about it because now this is your excuse. But you still don't want to do the work. There's just people that just don't want to do the work.
because the entitlement factor is there. It's real.
Yeah, they think they're entitled to that position. They're entitled to the money. Nobody else supposed to be making the money except for them.
But they don't make the money and complain about the people making the money.
Oh my god, you didn't. Oh, I forgot my car doesn't move if the door is open.
Be right back.
Namaste, Skillionaire. Do you do a lot of yoga, Skillionaire? Because I can't be in my head for that long. That's why I never did yoga. Absolutely, Sissy. I rather have a working man or a woman than a lazy burnout who doesn't do nothing at all and waste my time if we're working together on a job. I agree with that, Damien. I agree with that. I don't. That's why I couldn't work in the work establishment with other people because I've noticed that I'll be doing the work, and then other people will like half-ass it or don't do the work at all, and then you're doing double the work or all the work while they're just chilling and getting paid. Yoga is your life. That's good. That's good skill in there. I'm glad that you enjoy it.
Take the next left on Toledo Road. Continue on Toledo Road for 2 miles.
One time I was working a long time ago. I was working at a Burger King, and this little girl used to come and tell me, "Well, I have 2 jobs. I'm exhausted." And at that time, I think I had like 2 or 3 jobs, and I had my daughter already. And the fact that she was saying that she was exhausted, like being a mom is a full 24-hour job. Like the audacity.
But that's what a lot of people have. They have strong audacity.
They got strong
And
audacities.
yeah,
Like
you
the
know,
audacity of her saying like she got 2 jobs. Like, bro, like at the end of this, I still gotta make sure my daughter's somewhere like that I can work. I gotta get ready for my next job after. I probably won't sleep today.
but it's I don't know. I sometimes I try to see where did it all go wrong, But eh, even though it's needed, technology is ruining a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I literally
definitely.
just picked up Jack in the Box, right? Dude paid me $12 to pick up Jack in the Box. And I looked across the street and he was sitting on his porch.
He didn't even want to go and get it
You didn't want to
himself.
walk probably less than 100 yards. Now I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. But the fact of the matter is, I looked across the street and saw you sitting on your porch waiting on me to bring your order. That's crazy.
That's just unfortunate. Yeah, I was.
I'll be right
It
back.
it 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 would be funny, except it's just that's just sad.
And don't get, I got 12. Now, when I got the order, I was 10 minutes away. So I had to travel 10 minutes to go to this house. Well, actually, to the restaurant. And then
He literally could have gotten there before you.
I don't understand this. I was just like, you know what? It's a lot of entitlement, and but see, and not to say he would, but that be a person like him talking about, oh, I can't make no money on the apps, or the immigrant stealing my job. What? You didn't even want to walk less than 100 yards. So I can only imagine which I got $12. So what was your fees? What did it really cost you to order this food?
Hey,
He wasn't
Ron.
like elderly or anything, was he?
No, he wasn't elderly.
Hey,
And that's just another thing too. You'll see more elderly people out in the grocery stores going to the restaurants than you see
Oh,
these young
true.
people.
Yeah.
Now when you shop and pay, they be in your way and shit, but come on now. They still in the store.
I see a lot of elderly dashers actually. Like, no joke.
Maybe because
Oh yeah,
they need something to do. Maybe because they need
Well,
something
no,
to
that's
do. They
yeah, and I
yeah.
get that, but it's just surprising. It's like,
hey, Ron.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
me and Angel, we was having a conversation about it because Angel was listening to the live stream. I told her to tune in to the live stream, Angel's live stream. So me and her, we got to talking about it, and she told me something interesting. She said that if if the homeless Vietnamese had the opportunities that Americans have, it would cut down on the homelessness within days. What do you think about that?
America don't want to cure homelessness.
Well, what I'm saying is, have you ever seen? I've seen this numerous of times. Have you ever seen a homeless dude sitting on the corner and he's panhandling, right? And somebody's waving a dollar on the other lane, bro. He quickly gets up. I seen the dude forget his
And
cane
that
and take off running.
and darts out in traffic.
Yeah, darts out in traffic.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying all of them are like that, but man, do you think what I'm saying is do you think a lot of the homeless people are entitled as well?
Oh,
Yeah.
they feel entitled. They have a sense of
Yes.
entitlement too.
Yes.
They have a sense of entitlement. I've had homeless people ask me, "You got $1?" No, you ain't got $1. You're lying. You woo woo woo. You're supposed to give it to me. Like, dude, what the, you know? So they have a sense of entitlement.
The best show
Although,
to ever explain that. I'm sorry. The best show to ever explain that is Shameless. I'm telling you, 100%. Shameless will tell you that because in the show he was a homeless drunk but preferred not to work and get everything given to him by the government. He was like, well, why do I need to work when y'all could just give it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear myself.
Somebody got feedback. I'm sure.
Yes,
it's not
I hear
you.
myself.
I think I want to say about 4 years ago, Dateline NBC did a story on the homeless in America. They get paid for people to live on the street, and they don't give the people the money. They just pocket it. They can cure homelessness quick, but they don't want to.
Because they're getting paid for leaving them in the street.
Yeah,
I
they
got
getting
here and
paid for
get
them to be
home.
out there.
I got here and get home. I got here and get home, Ron. I just checked my radar. We up under. They got some funnel clouds happening, bro. We get
Again? The
Oh, you'll
fuck?
be fine.
look,
What
look, the
I was
lookout looks.
about to say, what the hell is it
Look,
with Texas and tornadoes this year? Damn.
look,
Yeah.
look at the clouds. Did y'all see
God,
that?
God's just,
Yeah.
yeah, God's just looking at y'all, and He's like, you know what? I'm tired of y'all shit. It's time to sleep.
Yeah,
Take the next left on Huntington Drive.
yeah. I grew up around them mist, gravel, the tornadoes and stuff.
Continue on Huntington Drive for half a
Well, we
mile.
used to have them all the time down here in Georgia. I mean, hell, where my mom lives right now, tornado took out pretty much the entire backyard when I was a kid. I mean, we used to live in the tornado alley. We don't have a lot of them anymore, but I don't remember. Maybe it's because I wasn't in Texas at that time, but it was like, I don't remember Texas having that many tornadoes, like just back to back to back to back like that.
Oh yeah. I was trying to work today, but I mean, it's cool. That's cool.
In 1,000 feet, turn left on Summerton
I want
Drive.
to work with y'all today. I guess I got to go inside.
Oh, this is nice. I'm going to finish this one, and I will have time to go back and hit the next round robin. Walmart's being good to me today.
Oh yeah, I can tell it's coming. You're killing it.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm over $200 now after I drop this off, I'll be over 200 between Walmart and Uber Eats.
Oh yeah.
So,
Awesome.
In 1,000 feet, will right
Sunday is the day on Spark around here. I tell you what. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Why are you not? No. Why is there a dog loose? Absolutely not. I disagree. Where is he? I don't see him. He better have gotten away. Because he had a loose leash. But as long as he's not like caught in my wheel or some crazy shit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I hate when people leave their dogs loose
Yeah.
so much. I have a real pet peeve about that. Because it's not that hard to put your dog up. Yeah. I think I'll put it down.
Your house is 618.
Yep. Well, I was about to say, I might be able to get it all. Yeah, like that.
Yes, Damien. Absolutely. Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sussy and them crazy New Yorkers.
Yo, he literally crossed the street when it was a green light, telling me to go around them.
Hey, you right, Spinner. They spoke about that in that documentary too that they did
That they
about the
crossed.
homeless.
Oh, you talking about the homeless? Okay.
And no. I'm saying they had it all in how it's propagated. Um, to
Homelessness was propagated by the shutdown of the state psychiatric hospitals.
yep,
Ah.
by the propagated in hell. Look at what happened here. The California mayor they had too many homeless, so they was buying one way
Oh,
tickets.
look at this. Sorry. This lady has a really pretty yard. Got
They was
ducks
buying them
all over and a little lake.
one way tickets here, so they had to get them out of L.A.
Oh no, they were doing that here in New York too. They were giving them tickets to fly anywhere into like other states because they have no room for them here. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh,
But well, I knew that. I knew
oh.
it was a
So
lot of
that's why they've
states.
been making their way down here.
Yeah, they said that they'll give them a ticket to just get out of the city, but they
Yeah.
don't want to leave because they're like, why would I leave if y'all already helping me?
Yeah, I was about to say, because I know the governor of West Virginia and our governor was basically like, hey, if you want to come here, come on down. The problem is that they're not going to get all the free stuff that they get.
Mhm. Mhm.
But
They
eventually
come,
they'll wind up just giving it to them.
they come to my state, they're gonna be in trouble because my state's an at-will state.
Well, my state is an at-will state. Farmers here have been begging for an expansion of farm pieces because uh, during one of the administrations they cut it down significantly, and it really hurt the people who basically depend on those immigrant farm hands that get the visas every year. So the farmers down here have been begging to get them to expand that visa program again and just send them here. Because we have farmers that would literally pick them up at the bus station, give them housing, feed them, and pay them. I mean, they wouldn't pay them worth a crap, but they would pay them enough for them or for what they usually make. So they would love to have them here, but they're not going to get a free they're not going to get a Visa debit card for free and a hotel room and all that stuff. They won't get that.
Speaking of the homeless, they used to be in Raleigh. They used to sit right underneath I-40, like a little area. The state
Yeah,
finally took over and kicked them out.
yeah.
The state knew about it. They just pretty much kept it hushed until all of a sudden now because they were causing so much problems, they kicked them out.
Yeah.
Y'all might not be able to see it,
Hey,
but
this is DoorDash. I'm trying to find your location. I'm in the parking lot, where the water ends. So I'm right at the waterfront plaza, or waterfront park.
Yeah, the parking lot you said?
Yep, I'm in the parking lot right by the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just like down the like if you go to the stairs and like go right, I can I'm gonna start walking that way now.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit, mad noisy.
Can you hear me, Seth?
Yeah, I can hear you, hon.
Yeah, it's very noisy.
Somebody got feedback.
Do I got feedback?
Somebody got
No.
it.
Hello.
No, it's
You can
not
check
you.
me if I want, but I'm on Bluetooth, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I got a own headset.
Yeah, is it me? I don't think it's me.
No,
Is
I
it
don't think
me?
it's you, Ricky. No,
I'll mute for a minute. Just
I didn't hear any feedback when Ron said he heard it.
Oh, I haven't. Well, I don't hear it.
I don't hear it neither.
I don't
if it
hear
was
nothing.
like tumbling noises, that might be my fault because I gotta mute this. I gotta get used to muting it before I take it in and out of my ear because I gotta leave it in the car pretty much with the phone.
Okay, Cassie. That's you. I see you.
I'm on a double stack for $8. Wow. Actually, not going bad so far. If these are both
Hey,
hand to me's, it won't be bad.
hey, Otto,
Because
I
it was,
took.
All right.
Hey, Otto,
All right.
I took
Have a good one.
everything. Yes, I've been taking everything for the whole week, right? I took
right.
everything. Yes, I took everything yesterday. Made $251 in 13 hours. I was
Okay.
right at. I was right at almost $20 an hour, just taking everything. It's like
Yeah.
19 something.
It still works out. I mean,
I
would you agree that you still make more if you're a little selective? But
no,
if you just
but
want
look,
that,
but here's what's going on. It's giving me a
uh,
bad one. They're giving me a very good order. Give me a bad one.
mm-hmm.
Like today, only been out for 2 hours. Only been out for 2 hours, and I already made. Let me check. $57.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Well, for 2 hours, no, that's not bad at all. That's fantastic. But yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna take absolutely everything, but I hear that.
I'm a little disappointed with my
No.
numbers.
I'm not going to take. I'm just taking everything because of how the algorithm, what I'm seeing. But if it's how can I say it? If I start seeing bad, then good, bad, then good, then no, I'm going to. You get what I'm saying? I'm not making no money.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're not rewarding you for taking bad offers, then it's like, what's the point of this? It's like at least one and one me. You give me a crummy one, but reward me later. And when it's like, I'm gonna guess when you get 3 or 4 in a row and they're all just bad, and you're like, okay, no.
I don't know if you see how dark it's kind of getting here, bro. It's still daylight. Still supposed to be daylight, but I'm past. I'm going through some of the storm, man. I'm trying to get home. I'm gonna run right into it as I'm going.
Well, good luck. You definitely are going home. Personally, I don't blame you if you really do have funnel cloud warnings out, like in your immediate area.
Hey, I rode the tornado in the other push. I was riding around, dodging them.
What?
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. I got a separate radar here. It's like I pay a monthly service for it. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty accurate, Otto. I think everybody should have a weather app since we're out here all the time. You know.
Oh yeah, especially if you got extreme weather like that semi-regularly.
Yo, that's crazy. How many times you've been getting bad weather over there, Ricky? Man.
Yeah, I know, man.
All right.
I blame it. I blame a lot of the buildings buried over these American burial grounds, man.
Man, it's like every week Texas got something. Wow, this will be my third shopping pay in a row.
And more, Miss Moore, in my opinion, earned by time is a waste of time. But others like it. I don't. I will never do it. I've never done it and will never, ever, ever, ever do it.
But it has worked for some people, though. Like Scrabble and Ricky.
She said, "What do y'all think?" I gave my opinion.
Scrabble, Ricky.
You have to really,
Scrabble, Ricky.
You have to really know your market. You have to know if you're going to make it work to actually make money. You really have to know your market. You really have to know kind of where you're going to benefit from it and where you're not, to make it work. Because otherwise, you're literally you're working for free.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Earn my time? No way. If I did earn my time today, I wouldn't make what I got now. Nowhere close. Nah, I like if they give me a go.
No, I was talking to Ricky, but he gone anyway. She told him don't risk his life over no chicken McNuggets. Damn it. I needed to turn right there.
I keep getting disconnected. Like right as I get the food dropped off. I'm not even that far. I'm wondering if like something about uploading the picture on the other phone makes the other phone like with a headset. I don't know.
Let's see, what am I picking up? Corona, water, bread,
Bless you.
juice, coffee,
Juice.
Takis,
It is springtime.
vegetables.
Where the news did an expose on this one panhandler, he used to turn in all of the spirit change at the bar at the restaurant where I worked for 300 plus every day.
Whoa.
Wow.
Damn. And there's the rain. I hear it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I
That's
missed
Ricky.
my turn.
Is that
Shoot!
Ricky?
Shoot!
Yeah, that's Ricky.
Shit.
That's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
This drop off wasn't bad. I'm just bad, missing all my turns. See, like this stack was cool. There was like two places right next to each other. They were both ready, and then the drop offs are right next to each other.
In the case of Otto, the GPS is not at fault.
Yeah, it is all the time. But this time it wasn't. That was 100% me.
Yeah, we've been giving the GPS a hard time all day.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm still tempted to half blame it right now. I can do it for you. Like the GPS told me all the right directions, but it did this whole thing where like it stayed way zoomed out, and basically I couldn't see where I was supposed to turn in. Now is that really the GPS's fault? Maybe not. Maybe I'm stretching, but you know, we need to blame it on the GPS.
Yes, it's better.
Google's a multi-million-dollar company. They should do better. I'm not sure what they do better because it was just my fault anyways, but I won't pretend they need to do it better. This isn't the right place. Oh, now I can blame the GPS. This is not the right address at all. Holy moly. I'll figure it out, though. This is 100% not the right address.
That is what spicy meat butter.
Hey, although I actually had the right address right, but the house number was different. Like it was 618, but the house number was 612, but it was the exact house. Turned out it was the house beside the house, like a shed or something like that.
Ooh, I found it. Yeah, there's some weird ones like that. I was happy I found where I got to be going because this is not marked on the map right.
But that's the customer's fault. He didn't put the put it in.
Oh, he didn't move the pin. Yeah. Yeah, and there's nothing in here. There's a little bit.
Ricky, Ann Moore asked about Earn by Time. How you doing, VI DoorDasher?
All right.
What's up, VI? Going down.
Right.
Earn by Time. I don't do Earn by Time anymore. I'll market it. So.
What's up, VI?
I'm at a bad signal here.
Calm down, idiot.
Don't tell me my phone is tilted this little. Oh, that was a nice, healthy dog that was living there. Very healthy.
Yeah, I heard that.
Everybody in there. I don't know. The hell is this? See, I don't want to go to New Baltimore. What is my stats? I'm not going to take everything, Ricky. I'm sorry. I mean, I could.
No, I'm just saying what works. It works over here. Like, if it's not rewarding you, don't do it. Like you just said, you know.
Yeah, like I would like to keep the stats high because I only got about a day or two left. Maybe I'll just do it because I got a day or two left and then I don't have to stress out about the stats. But this is not an order I should usually ever be taking. Maybe you'll get me on the way back later today. That's cool. But I gotta.
So you guys managed. You guys in your area auto, you managed to dodge the getting the tier program.
Yeah, right now we don't have it. Which I'm kind of 50-50 over. I guess it's a good thing. If the tier program actually came with like more catering orders, I don't have a problem with any of the requirements. I guess maybe the customer ratings, although I haven't dropped below 4.8 in a long time. I just don't like it because I always seem to get 1.0 ratings in like batches. So, and I don't know if it's something I seriously don't think it is because I do the same thing every time. So. I don't mind the rolling 150 thing as much as some other people because I see a lot of people complaining about that and I'm like, that's fine. Like, you don't really want people all rushing at the end of the month. It's not gonna, I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems sensible enough to me. The 80% is a bit ridiculous, but my question is, do you actually get rewarded? Right now, I guess it doesn't seem like it's as much of a reward as it should be. It does sound like it's kind of just like they made Top Dasher harder, which isn't really an improvement. Yeah. If there is a reward eventually at some point and they readjust it a little bit, then cool. But at the moment, I don't know. I mean, there is a part of me that's happy I'm delivering new pings instead of Chick-fil-A, just because I'm so tired of seeing long-range Chick-fil-A's that nobody should be ordering.
Yeah, that's
I've got
fair.
like I'm bitter about Chick-fil-A. I might eat there like every other day, but it doesn't mean I'm not, like, as a dasher, annoyed with the restaurant. It's more I know other people comment that apparently there's like a merchant premium service, and it's like the dasher's worst enemy
Yeah.
because it will just shoot out offers to everybody rapidly, no matter how bad they are, and they up the range that the store can go from. So instead of it being like 10 miles, it ends up just like a 20-mile radius or some nonsense. I see crazy orders like that all the time when I get when I get around Chick-fil-A. It's like, you're gonna go $8 for like 16 miles. It's like, no,
Yeah.
I don't ever. I'll do this one, but it's more just because it's near the end of the month, and it's like I might as well keep my stats in the diamond zone, and I don't have to stress about it later. Because it's either I want to stress about it today, tomorrow, or is it Tuesday? Is the last day of the month, or is it Monday?
Tuesday. Tuesday's the
Tuesday.
last day.
Yeah, I don't want to stress about it any of these days. I'll just freaking take everything. Well, at the moment, I'm like 73. I'm just worried it's going to send me like 5 bad orders in a row because it really loves doing that to me in this zone. So it's like I need to be 75 to decline anything, or I'm not feeling comfortable. Ooh, my favorite Chinese place. I love this place. I want to promote this place.
But instead of it giving you anxiety, just take everything.
Just take everything. Well, it's working out for me on what's it called it? On Grubhub. But I think Grubhub wants their drivers to be committed and stay with them if they're going to work for them. DoorDash isn't really that concerned with that. That's exactly
what I've been saying.
Yeah.
So, like I was telling you about the schedule. So, like I was telling you about the schedule, right? So the schedule, when you become Premier tomorrow, if your stats is at 100, right? You'll get the schedule all 100, for you'll get the schedule for the 6th to the 11th, right? That's the 11th. I'm not too sure when the 12th, right? It's the 12th. Yeah, around there. Okay. For Mother's Day, right?
Wait 1 moment. I got an issue with a customer.
Oh my goodness. Every time I try to talk to you about it, you're telling me you're doing something. Forget it. I'm over it. My GPS tried to take me last night down a one-way street going the wrong way. Yo, I'm telling you, that bitch is stupid. I'm telling you. She be on some like, she thinks she know everything, but she don't. I'm telling you. She be trying to get you in trouble. That's what the GPS be doing. Bless you.
I'm back finally. What I missed? You still out there, Ricky?
Yeah, I'm heading home though.
You said that shoot a minute
Yeah,
ago.
I was in Flint, so I got a
Flint,
little bit of
Michigan.
ways.
You was in Flint, Michigan.
I'm dodging a
Uh,
contract violation. I think the customer's
okay,
actually pretty chill though. I
okay.
think it was a real error that the restaurant did. No, seriously, I think the restaurant screwed up, but I had the receipt randomly in my car, so I showed it to her, and she's like, "Oh, they, they did something different." I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, like staple the wrong receipt to the bag.
No, I think they did a substitution, and they never mentioned it to me. So I never usually I text them whenever they tell me
Uh,
that there's a substitution. They just did one without telling me, and then she's like, "Why did I get this and that instead of this, this, and this?"
yeah.
She was actually really calm about it. So, and it took me like 5 minutes. It was picking up the other order. And get back to the car. I'm like, oh wait, I know I got that receipt. So I took a picture of it, sent it to her with her name on it, and
Yeah.
she's like, oh, okay. So sorry for bouncing off on Ceci there. Like, trouble was brewing, like real trouble. It's not the worst trouble.
I'm trying to
Ricky, why don't
decide
you
whether
just
I want
chase the storm? Think about all the YouTube views.
We do not need to see
I
Ricky
recorded.
going up in a funnel cloud. That would not be cool.
Yeah, I remember recording one down the road right in front of me. Tore up a lot of shit.
Let Yeah,
I
you stay
dodged
home.
it by
Let
looking at
God.
the rating.
Yeah, let God sleep in peace.
Oh yeah.
What up, KB?
I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to go ahead and go home or whether I want to stay out here. It is kind of nice to be able to do this now that I have weekends off, so technically, kind of.
Oh, I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. Everything is awesome. Can't complain because even if I did, who the hell would care anyway? Nobody.
Whew.
Hey, Otto,
Hey, what?
Grubhub, I was showing Ceci all of the missions that I got on Grubhub.
Oh, I saw
Yeah.
that. Yeah, you have like 1,000,000. I don't have any either.
Yeah, I
Every
got
once in a
more.
while, they'll
Yeah,
do
I
like
got
an
more.
extra $6 if you do like 8 orders in a row, and I'm like, $6?
Yeah, bro, I got missions like James Bond, bro. Like, it's a lot.
You got missions like James Bond. It's hilarious.
They're like, come on, Ricky, come to the dark side. Come on.
I don't think they're the dark side though. But I don't know. I'm gonna give them a real try pretty soon.
I am dark, so I'm a little bit close.
I get the feeling. No, seriously, I get the feeling. There are some certain markets where Grubhub is starting to slowly but surely just try to slide in there and be
Yeah.
like, all right, let's go. We're just gonna slide right in there under the radar.
Yeah.
Well, I've been ordering on them
And then
more. I
watching
order on
YouTube.
DoorDash a bit, and like the thing is, and you can kind of tell ordering on both of them that the drivers are much like they're more on your specific task, even if they have a multitask. They do a little bit better job of that, of like making it clear what's happening.
God, it's crowded
had-
in here. Ricky, would you give me some elbow room? Come on, Ceci, move over.
But you've got like a center spot all by yourself, Tom.
I'm feeling like it's Hollywood Squares.
How you doing, Tom?
Kind of is.
I'm doing wonderful.
That's
Ceci.
my guy.
Easy
That's
today.
my guy.
Oh, that's
That's my guy.
Brady Bunch.
We had somebody up on stage yesterday. We had Naomi on stage. That's Vi from Vancouver Island.
Vi, DoorDasher?
Yeah, Vi DoorDasher is Naomi.
Oh, it's a woman. Really?
Yeah, from Canada.
Awesome.
From Canada.
Awesome. Finally. We're
She
getting
runs
some
a
new
fa-
people in panel. Because
runs
Brett
a-
is new. Brett is new,
runs a-
and
She runs a Facebook group.
that's
Oh, that's
awesome.
cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, she held her own yesterday. It was a real pleasure to have her up on stage. Thank Boots for that. Thank you.
Yes. Saturdays is my family game night, so I'm not around during the evening.
Oh, wow.
No, she wasn't shy. She just jumped right in there and had a good old time.
So I've been saying it wrong the whole time. I didn't say Vi, I said VI.
It stands
My
for
apologies.
It stands for Vancouver Island.
Oh, that's cool. So that's on the west side, right? They're like 3 hours behind, or like your time, right?
I believe
Like
it's
your
up
time,
by,
right?
I believe it's north of Seattle, up by British
Yeah.
Columbia.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's on the west side from me.
Yeah, that would be Pacific. That would be the Pacific.
Near Alaska.
Go, go, go.
What's up,
Go,
KB?
go.
Every time I hear it, I still hear, no.
How's it going, Ron?
I don't know.
It's going great.
Is he
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, it's like you didn't talk last night. That until what? Hector had the flat tire, and you were like silent the rest of the night.
I was on the phone.
Not with me.
I mean, why would I be on the phone with you at night? That doesn't even seem like,
I got pretty legs.
no, no, Tom. I know Diddy,
Tom,
no
stop.
Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. None of that going on around here. Oh, I was on the phone and making money.
That's true, and everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I had to come
Part of,
home, Mr. Tom. This is we got
you had to do what?
cause I had to come home.
Why?
Tornadoes.
You didn't want to get impaled by a 2x4 flying through the air.
Shoot, heck yeah.
Nope.
No,
You
no
didn't
final
want to try.
destination here.
You didn't want to try milking a cow 50 feet above the ground.
I don't want them problems, man.
That was the part I did not understand when I was a kid watching Twisters. It's like, why do people die from this? Are they just falling out of the sky? It's like, no, they're getting obliterated by like a bunch of things flying around at 100 miles an hour.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
My brain couldn't comprehend that.
Or being,
It didn't really
being
realize.
picked up and thrown. Or being picked up and thrown across.
Well, yeah, but I thought that's all that happened, and it's kind of more brutal when you're getting like smacked to death slowly by like a bunch of like twigs and stuff.
Yeah. And when you say twigs, you mean branches. Okay. I get
And
it.
branches, and 2x4s, and probably some sort of stones and whatever else flew loose. Cut in half by a stop sign.
A car. Or
A car.
a flying cow, you know.
Oh yeah.
The only benefit of a twister is that you get to meet the Scarecrow, the Tin Man, and the Lion. The Wizard of Oz.
Yellow brick road.
There's a book about
my-
the Wizard of Oz.
So my feelings about the immigrant thing is it's just not sustainable. It's like, if they came over and they actually got proper identification instead of stealing somebody. So until one of us actually had, the IRS up our butts because somebody was using our social security number, or we received a very large medical bill, or a bankruptcy in our name, or something along those lines, or credit cards that are created. When people steal identities because they're trying to get a foothold because they're not part of the system and they didn't come through with the proper documentation, I have no problem with people coming into the country, but they're not vetted. They don't have the proper documentation. Therefore they're not paying taxes. They don't have a social security number. They're using somebody else's. So as far as doing the work, I blame DoorDash or any of the other gig companies for not vetting these people, correctly. Why are they letting them onto the system just because they're producing all this stuff? Where's the car insurance? Where's the proof of all this stuff?
Oh,
But
true.
the real question, the real question, who is giving it to them?
As far as doing the work, I don't care who does the work. If they want to come on out here and work, I don't have a problem, but do it the right way.
Yes, that is correct. But who is giving them the bigger question?
I'll be right back.
Were you on Pedro's?
The same people who let them in.
It was, yeah. That's the point.
The
They're the ones giving them
government.
access.
The government. They open the door. They open the gate and say, welcome. And by the way, here goes some food stamps. Here goes $10,000 in cash. We don't need nothing from you.
We don't even need an ID to give you this $10,000. Here you go.
Nope.
So, Ron, do you think they're trying to replace the entitled people here in America? Create a new class of people?
They're not trying to create a new class of people. They're trying to hide something, and it's all about this election. See, the the woke but
Does
not
he
so
stop
woke
talking?
people don't
Oh, okay,
know. The
okay.
woke but not so woke people don't realize it's always some underlying stuff going on when it comes to this country. They'll throw a distraction out. Case in point, P. Diddy. That's a distraction for you to think about all the other stuff that's going on in the real shit that's going on in this country, on how they sneaking bills through without nobody knowing they sneaking through. Then how did you get that bill? Oh, y'all voted on it. No, we did. Yes, you did. Look at the ballot. Or um, they'll have the immigrants taking down the wall and Americans fighting them, quote unquote, Americans fighting Americans in the police force, the Rangers and stuff like that. So it's all about what's going on. Now, you first of all, they having a mockery of it. How you have a presidential candidate running that's on trial. So if he gets put away and nobody else is is there to challenge the next guy, the guy stays there. He doesn't. He basically walks right back into presidency. So just think about follow the money and think about all the other stuff that's going on.
Plus,
How
we've
you
already
doing
had
today?
this.
I got
We've
all right.
had
Go
this.
ahead, Dan. All right.
We've had this
All right,
Go
thank you.
ahead.
discussion late at night that this is why they let large corporations write off all these tax write-offs, is because they're hiring 1,000 employees. When you have millions of people coming across the border without the proper education to be an entrepreneur, to go on out and actually start a company, that's 7 million new workers blindly, even though they're stealing somebody else's identity. Somebody's paying in taxes on those people. Companies are paying taxes against those improper, social security numbers, and so that's fake revenue that's coming into the government. So imagine 7 million people, or even half of those, if or even a third, if you got women and children who might not be working, and it's only the guys, just as uh, 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 a number to throw on out there. If you've got 9 million people that have come across the border, that means 3 million of these people are now paying in taxes into the coffers because they're cheap labor. And if they're not doing it legally with a social security number or any of that type of stuff, then companies are doing it illegal and they're paying them under the table, and that there is no tax revenue, but it's at least creating a workforce that's out there. Well, Arizona has bit down on that, dramatically, to the point where it's like they would even go into companies if somebody said, "Hey, so and so is going over to Home Depot and bringing in, 20 illegals in the back of their pickup truck to go do some work." Unfortunately, until it actually hits you, I'm a border state, just like Ricky or whatnot, but it's like it affects us here. All the costs go up, all the medical stuff goes up, all the education costs, all the needs for the services, for food stamps, for the medical, and all the other programs that are on out there. Where do you think that's coming from? It's coming from tax revenue.
Well,
Like you were saying,
why
Boots,
nobody
you have to follow the money.
why
It's
nobody
not,
blaming the people who let them in?
I blame them. I don't care if it's a Republican or if it's a Democrat. It's very easy. Put up a wall with a door and let the people come in and apply, versus bringing them across, giving them a court date that's months, if not years down the road, and they don't even show and don't even appear. They just fall into the system and disappear. It's very simple, but yes, there is some underlying reason for Republicans and for Democrats and independents and Muslims and Christians and Jews and everybody else who's on out there, however you want to categorize it. Everybody's to blame. It's a very simple process. But right now, what's happening, it is not sustainable. It will collapse.
And And because of that reason, they don't feel like they need to pay us more than than what we're supposed to be getting paid.
From the humanity standpoint, I get it. You want something better. America's here, land of opportunity and dreams. I get it. I am compassionate. I do care about those people. And it's like, that's fine. Just let's get in line, let's document you properly, and then we'll set you on out there, and you can go get yourself a job and pay taxes at the end of the year and go to school, because now your paying tax revenue is going into the coffers for medical, for education, for all the other type of stuff. You're buying a house, you're renting, you're buying cars, you're spurring on the economy. Great. But there needs to be the proper documentation. Give them they have to have an ID. You can't just bring them on over and set them loose in the streets. Just because somebody's doing illegal and somebody else has taught them how to do it illegal doesn't make it legal. I'll be right back.
And my second question is, Ron, Ron's gone. I'll wait.
This is why we're never gonna get paid what we're actually supposed to get paid, according to inflation, because of this reason.
I'm back. Not that you won't be back, but I'm back.
Did you hear what I said?
I did not. Something about this is why we're not getting paid.
Well, we're supposed to be getting paid, because if the like, I look at it like you see like videos all the time saying like the price of property goes up with time, but our pay hasn't. This could be one of the reasons why.
Well,
like what KB
think of yourself. Think of
99%.
Think of yourself as a business owner.
Of myself as well.
If you had to pay out $30 an hour, or you could pay $10 an hour under the table, like John McCain before he died said, "Hey, we need migrant people to come across, because otherwise, who's going to pick our lettuce?"
Mm-hmm.
That little millennial white guy is not going to go on out there and go work in the fields. He's sitting on the porch ordering. He's on the porch ordering food from 100 yards away. Because he got a little bit of an entitlement problem.
You also got to,
and that's the reason why we're not getting paid.
You also got to take into account that we as citizens allow the country to do stuff they shouldn't do. How can you tell me we have no money here, but you send in billions? You print money at will. You print money at will.
Right.
And you say there's no money here, but you print it and you destroy other places and then go help them build, but don't even put money back into your own nation. And then we as citizens allow them to do it, so they do what the hell they want to do. They work for us. We don't work for them. But they got us thinking that other way around. And when situations like this come about, everybody says, well, it's this, that, and the third. And saying, wait a minute, hold on. We're the ones getting fucked over by the people who say they take care of us, which is the government. And then you have debate.
Unfortunately, technology is not there yet to actually do it, properly. And I don't know that it ever will be. But the representatives that we have inside of Congress are supposed to be looking at us as the majority. And if the majority inside of our state say this, they're supposed to not say this is what I believe, and you voted me in, and you just have to trust what I'm doing on your behalf. No, everybody should have a vote to be able to sit down and go, you know what? It's 500,000 to 100,000, and now we're sending our wishes to the representative who's going to say, my constituents actually said that this is what they want, and I'm representing them. But that's how it was supposed to be set up, but that's not how it is. Now it's like, hey, I'm on out here, I'm making all these promises, you vote me in, and now I don't give a crap about you. I'm going to go on out and go work my own deals as a public servant and go make my millions.
So
I'm going to go get that insider trading, because I know that I'm going to go vote for this, and I know that that's going to go to this company, and I'm going to go buy their stock before it actually hits. Get my little bump and go make my money.
But doesn't
go ahead.
So when do we all just say fuck it and don't do shit?
Well, that's why we have this. Personally, that's why we have the Second Amendment. It's not just for us to go on out and protect ourselves out on the streets. It's to protect ourselves against the government when the government becomes tyrannical.
Yeah, we can form militias too, Tom.
But the thing about it is, it took 4 months to convince the world that something was going on. 4 months for people to put poison in their body and started now dying off from it. 4 months. Trust the science, right? That they had people going against each other. If you did it, you was good. If you didn't do it, you was evil.
I'm evil.
And that's the thing about it. When we
dividing us,
they divide and conquer. They divide and conquer. And they know who they can get over on, and they know who they can't. But that's the thing. We had dialogues like this because some people don't like the way that. I mean, they're blatantly spitting in our face, letting people without paperwork come in illegally, right in our face, and saying deal with it. But you can't go to these other countries and just walk right in. You can't.
You can't even own property in Mexico.
You have to follow their rules.
I got
once
a
you
DoorDash
get on
for
their
Jack
ground.
Ham. Okay.
But like I said, in this country, we're so entitled, we're so dependent. Nobody's gonna stop and not go to work for a month. If one person does it, it doesn't take effect. But if all the billions of people in this country shut the whole country down literally for 1 month, they'll think about it. Because the people who making the money, all the people who the stockholders and that ain't getting no money, they gotta regenerate it now. They gotta come to the table with an agreement we all agree on. If it don't happen, then what? Right back to the same shit of trying to agree to disagree on what's going on.
Ron, that's what I'm going to talk to you about the foreign aid. I'm glad you brought it up again. But that's like you say, we're giving money to all these other countries. America believes that's a good investment, foreign aid.
Yeah, but what happens when everybody want their money back, bro? America's so much in debt into all these other countries that people don't realize it.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep robbing Peter to pay Paul. You can't keep going to people's backyard and telling them how to rake their grass. Somebody's going to have an attitude, and somebody's going to retaliate. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we owe, because we were talking about this in the conscious community about the debt in the United States that was owed, that's still owed. I think Japan, China, United Kingdom. Yeah, I think it's those. I think China's like 1 trillion, something like
The
that.
Second Amendment is slavery law.
Okay, who's that? Who is that? Who is that? Let's see. Got him.
It was not me.
It was Auto.
I
Yes,
was, I
it
was
was
trying to figure out
Auto.
what was that.
That
Yeah,
was Auto in a restaurant or something.
no. Yeah, we could also form militias mm, up underneath the Second Amendment.
Skillionaire said the Second Amendment is slavery.
Huh? Explain
That's what
yourself.
he said.
Unpack that
That's
for
what
us.
Skillionaire. That's what Skillionaire is saying.
Yeah, unpack that for us, great brother Skillionaire.
I would love to hear him on panel.
Yeah, it's but what I understand about the Second Amendment is it's we can form our own militias just in case the government get too big. We also have the rights to bear arms and not be infringed upon.
But they're trying to take that right away too.
Come on with it. Look here.
I'm doing good. Oh, vibe back. Vi, you can always click the link. Miss Moore, you can too if you want to.
You're all welcome, people. People.
Gotta show your face.
Link is there.
Then you can put up an avatar if you want.
Let's go see if these wings gonna stop me.
I hear you.
675 plus at the wing stop.
I just got an order for $20. One order, 9.4 miles. Which is not going to be 9.4 miles, but it's just nice that it came in as $20. Is that Auto
I might get
again?
kicked off.
Yeah.
I might get kicked off the stream. I'm in a bad area.
Mm-hmm. Sunday fun day.
Oh, and they just stacked me with a 750 plus on top of the 675 plus, going an additional 2.6 miles.
At the first constitutional convention, Patrick Henry was the biggest slave owner on the country push for a Second Amendment.
So you're saying that back then it was different, but now they repackaged it without the slavery. Because what I understand is, it's to leave the citizens, you know what I'm saying? Like leave us the ability to defend ourselves from, unjust violence. But I kind of, and I know about Patrick Henry. Yeah, well, we know about Patrick. Because I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm okay.
I think my headset saw a lot of batteries.
75% of the tax dollars goes to the U.S. How about we stop making WMDs, Cholis? It's Sunday. and Wingstop is packed, so this wings may stop me. Come on, dude.
Yeah, we're up on the severe weather until 9 o'clock. They say p.m.
9 p.m.
Yeah, 9 p.m. Yes, sir. I might pass out by then.
You know what? I'm not about to park right here. I feel like that's gonna be a problem if I do. Oh, that's the wrong way, Ronald. Go on that way.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Damn, it's packed over here. I'm starting to get hungry. Plus, 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 plus. I got a plus, 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 plus. I got a plus, 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 plus.
Hey, Ron. Today I had a freak. I had a crazy shopping order. They sent me a $21 shopping order on DoorDash, and then they paired it. And this was all in August. They paired it with a, I think it was 16. No, I think it was $17 batch order. I had 31 items on the Aldi's order on the first one, and the other one was 21 items. So I'm kind of thinking to myself, man, are they trying to do it like Instacart? Because Instacart, you do big shops like that, you know?
So
I've gotten a couple of those. I've gotten a couple of those from Aldi, especially.
I had 2 batch orders today on DoorDash. I was at Walgreens, and then went in to Walgreens for a $10 shop, and then they sent me another $6 shop, one item. But then I went to Safeway, and I had $12 shop, and they sent me another $6 shop for 8 gallons of juice.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, the item count is growing here to where it's like it's matching Instacart's item count. In Instacart,
But
you do
you know,
80.
Yeah, where you're getting like 20 and 30, and then like 20 and 30 on another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about on Audi, or you talking about on just DoorDash period?
Just DoorDash. Like I did a
Yeah.
Sprouts order that was 37 items.
Yeah, but they automatic they used to do that all the time anyway.
Oh.
When they first started doing shopping, they had a lot of items.
I never had a lot of items. This is new to me, so.
No, they used to have a lot of items on DoorDash. Then it went away.
Yeah. No, when I was doing primarily shopping on DoorDash, yeah, I had some big ones.
Wow.
It actually was not uncommon for me to have 30, even 40 items on a couple of those shops. But I had a couple of times where I had like a 24, and they would add another 20 or something on a separate order and stack it. I had a few of those.
Wow.
But that was back when we had I think they're starting to do a version of it again, but when we had the Premier Priority Shopping, when we were part of that pilot program down here. Okay. And we could turn off food delivery, so all we did was shopping. I would get stacked like that when we had that program.
getting cooler outside, but it's still like humid. It's terrible.
How often do you hear people talking about DoorDash or whatever when you're delivering? I seem to hear that a lot.
Who's that? Is that Brett driving?
No, my headset died. So I got a lot more noise. Because I'm a fool and I did not charge it. I figured it would last for like, I don't know how long I thought it lasted, but whatever. I need to charge it. Oh, that works. I can do that.
What the hell is that noise?
Are we still hearing it or no?
Yeah, what the hell was that? It wasn't. I don't hear it no more. But what was that?
What about that? Is that it?
No, I don't hear it no more.
Okay, I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm worried it might be vents, but if it's not vents, I'm probably gonna be. I don't know. Sorry about that. Might not be as talkative because I know I'm just gonna make too much noise without the headset.
So this one, they only tipped $3.20.
Cheap bastards.
How'd you get paid though?
The whole thing is $20.53.
Damn.
It's going to be less than 9 miles, I think. Or less than 8 miles. Let me make sure. Yeah, less than 8 miles. Less than 8 miles. That's a lot of noise, Otto.
Oh, I apologize. Ooh. Is it just constant noise or just when I was doing the clips? I'm gonna assume.
It sounds like you have the windows open or the air conditioner on. That's what it sounds like.
We're all out here trying to keep our phones from melting in the heat. So yeah, hey Ricky, did you get the notice from the park about the increased shopping and pickup hours? Because they're letting us do it till 11 p.m. here.
Oh yeah. I got the emails. Yeah, 11 p.m. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was talking to our dudes at the curbside pickup. He was like, "Man, we don't even want to be here until 10. Now they're making us stay until 11." I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, that's what people do. You know?
I might have been upset by his attitude, but he's one of the few out there that he moved it.
Yeah. Sound like he don't want to work.
Oh no, whether he wants to or not is irrelevant because he does. Boy, he moves. He is not a shuffler. He's one of those. You know, you'll see the ones that they're taking like their rolling carts and they've got like 4 of the blue totes on it and they're slow walking and dragging their feet and all. He's the one that's taking like the ones that have 12, 14 of them stacked on a pallet. He's got 2 of them in 2 hands, loading up 3 cars at a time. He's that guy.
Oh yeah. So he's
like I said, he may not want to be there, but when he's there, he's there.
Oh yeah.
And he's always smiling, which is nice.
It's always good.
Yeah. That's why, like I said, if it had been one of those shuffling people complaining, I'd have been like, "You lazy SOB." But it was him. So I was like, you know what? I'll give you a pass because when you're here, you're working.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he don't play. Yeah, he saw me inside shopping one day, and he was like, "Girl, if you shop like that, you ought to come work for us in the with the curbside pickup." And I looked at him, and I'm like, "Y'all don't pay enough." And he just laughed.
Yeah. I wonder how much they get paid.
At my Walmart, at the Super Walmart, they get paid 15 here, and at neighborhood markets they get 14,
Okay.
which is really way on the high side for retail around here. So Walmart, Target are both the two best paying places in my area. Both of them are they go between $13.50 and $15. Keeping in mind that where I am, the minimum wage is still $7.50. So, and you're lucky to get 10 just about anywhere if you're doing retail effective. Is he still waiting?
What up,
He
Bruce?
finally get one. He might have finally gotten one. Oh, apparently not. Oh, yeah.
Oh Lord, who let the inmate come out the asylum?
You know what? We're going to take that.
I couldn't get a break, bro. It was just next one. So I didn't join for a little bit. Everybody flooded over here.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm liking all these shopping pages they hitting me with. My fifth one right now. $17.25 for 9.8.
Oh yeah.
Turn left on Lado Road.
It's got to be a big ass.
This time
No,
I was
not
like,
really.
right at the can. Oh. Please get me out of Canton. Being back in the Canton. Back to Canton. Please.
Oh, no. Please don't tell me you're taking that garbage order from Walmart. Oh, say it ain't so. Sorry. There's a guy who does nothing but spark in my market, and it's really easy to tell his car because he has this little blue and white Mini Cooper. And every time I get an order that I'm like, nah, and I see him parked and waiting, as soon as I reject it, give it about 30 seconds, and I see him moving his car, and I'm like, oh, please don't tell me you took that. Please don't tell me you took that garbage. Say it ain't so.
And I had to pull my card out again to get up out the Wingstop. You know, I went and found the manager, and they got me up out of there in front of all the other dashers. So, but I had a stacked order. So I had to come get the other half of it.
Yeah. I love doing that. See, in real time, this is why you don't be an asshole.
Ricky sleep and snoring.
Nah.
I was about to say, it definitely sounded like Ricky snoring. And watch him say,
Poor
oh, no,
guy.
that's just my allergies.
Poor guy. He's sleeping.
No, sorry. I had the phone up underneath my nose. It's like right here on my chest.
Poor guy.
2 more days,
He's
Ricky.
tired.
2 more days.
Oh yeah.
2 more days for what?
but it's fast to be over.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll
Come
get to
on.
actually eat real food again. You're going to have to ease into it, though. Don't be going and getting like a double cheeseburger meal or some crazy shit. Don't make yourself so damn sick.
Oh no,
Yeah, don't eat no Whataburger.
For the
yeah,
bottle.
No
I learned my
Whataburger.
lesson. I learned my lesson. It's gonna be some apple juice, and then fruits,
Yeah.
and then
Ease your way in there, right? Ease your way in.
oh yeah, and then I'm gonna be back on my bullshit again. I heard Burger King got some new Slurpee. It's a cotton candy Slurpee. I got
Oh,
Ew,
that sounds
gross.
gross. By the way, that's gross.
Sounds really
Cotton
gross.
Eye something.
I'm sorry. I took away the.
You go ahead and enjoy that, Ricky.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I'm sorry if I took
Ugh.
that enjoyment away from you, Ricky. You can go and have that cotton candy Slurpee.
and they
Do
also got
Ugh.
they also got a candied bacon Whopper. I
No.
want to try.
Oh, you want to try it?
No burger.
Trying to get
How
back
about an
on the
impossible?
path.
Do you like the Impossible Burger? Do you like the Impossible Burger?
It's impossible for me to eat it. I ain't ate
Okay.
it.
You
Yeah.
haven't tried it then. It
Mm-mm.
tastes good. Okay, never
Have you
mind then.
looked at the ingredient? Have you looked at the ingredient list on that Impossible Burger meat? Though it
It's
is not
gross.
good.
Of course, it's
It's
not good.
nasty.
Tastes
No.
delicious.
Mm-mm. No, I saw the ingredient list for that Impossible Burger, what they used to make that burger, and I'm like, oh hell no, man, you do better just having the regular meat. Ugh. I can't have that many things where the word is hard to pronounce and is like as long as my finger. I just can't. No, just no.
Ricky needs the real meat. No pause.
Oh, did he?
Pause.
Pause. Long pause.
Very long.
No, I'm sorry. There's a lot of that stuff that they put on the market now that they market as vegan or healthy or this, that, and the other. You turn it around and look at those ingredients and you can't pronounce half of them. It's like, no, no, sir,
Like a
no, ma'am.
paragraph.
Sorry.
A paragraph of ingredients. The less ingredients, the better it is.
Yeah, no.
How many things do you know that are like that? Can I even go straight? Can I even?
There goes Tom. Tom is back. And they don't call it Wingstop for nothing. Did Wingstop have you raised the chicken? If you are
they've got a
waiting in the
butcher
back,
that-
I will be there in a minute. Go.
Yeah, I love Wingstop because you have to stop and wait for them to actually butcher the chicken, clean it, and then cook it.
They do? Really?
No. It just feels that way for how long the wait times are a lot of times.
I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait in my Wingstop. The most I have to wait is them filling up the drinks, and that's at certain locations. I think there's only one location that I actually have to make the drink. But besides that, they usually make the drink. Because the drink machine is in the back. I'll be right back. I gotta.
Actually, I need to go in a second, see if this order's ready. I bet it's not, though. I was about to say not to shit on Wingstop because I'm sitting at Buffalo Wild Wings right now, and they're not much better a lot of the time. So.
Oh yeah.
But this is $17 for 3.5 miles. So you know what? I'm okay with it.
You see what I got, right?
I'll wait a minute. Hmm? But I guarantee you there was a wait on this one because for me to have seen the full payout, that means somebody's unassigned it already once.
I got that. B, if you don't like it, go home then.
Is that for you, Brett?
No, it could be.
No, we can't. Stay focused. Stay focused.
How many deliveries you taking today? How many deliveries you taking today, Tom? Yeah, Tom.
You don't want to know where I'm at.
I do.
I'm already at 276 on a 1350 run. I'll be over 300 here in about 30 minutes.
I hate you. Congratulations. How many deliveries though?
I don't know. I don't need to keep track of that. I get a summary when I'm done.
Son of a gun.
This delivery is all potatoes. It's just potatoes, nothing else. Potatoes.
That sounds like something I would order.
Yeah, that's actually kind of what I was thinking. Like, who the hell would order this besides me, maybe? Apparently there's other people out there.
All I eat is carbs. Carbs.
I don't go crazy for all carbs. I like my potatoes, though.
I do too. Oh, yes, I have. One time. Starting to get a headache. I'm not tired though. I know it's alcohol. Thank you.
Quitting early? You quitting early tonight? Is Hector, are you quitting early tonight?
What's that even mean? That's gotta be it. Let me pause myself for a second.
Go, go, go.
All right, let me reset this again. I think I got the stream full. So it's working again. It's over with me.
Oh.
See, this is the problem that I have with you, GPS. How are you sending me through a one way? That's what I don't understand.
I
Right?
love when
Literally
it does
sending me
stuff
through a
like
one way.
that.
I'm gonna hope this is better. Do I sound okay again?
Sounds
Yeah,
You
you
fine.
sound
sound
I thought
fine.
Ricky went to sleep. All I heard,
Sam take no.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm still getting used to the headsets.
You sound
Hector,
fine.
are you ending
Well, yeah,
early
I do
tonight?
now.
Hector, are you ending early tonight?
well, right now, no.
Hey,
I'm playing
Sam
catch up
Finishing
probably
at
mode.
4:30. You
Sam
finishing at
Sam with his
4:30? Huh?
I'm gonna stay out
Sam
as
with his
long as I can get the money.
Okay.
Sam is with his family, Lou.
Ooh, we got a roundabout here. Whee!
Frank.
Is everything all right with his family?
No, he just takes Sundays off to be with his family.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Just like I was talking earlier. Y'all need to have that balance.
Yeah. That's why Saturdays is my family game night.
Yeah,
He
Saturday.
probably gonna be in the chat, but probably working today. He
This
probably ain't
effing
working.
moron.
Tom Vi said hi. Yes, we're
Hey, Naomi.
I don't know if you guys can hear me when I got the chat up like this.
I could hear you.
Okay, good.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can
Can
hear.
you
I
hear
can
me
hear
now?
you now.
Can you hear me now?
Stop it.
Go,
Stop
go,
it.
go.
No, 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 no.
No, no,
Next
no.
message.
so is this a prerequisite till next Sunday?
Might need to
Well,
upgrade. You might need to upgrade your subscription.
well, Ron, I warmed it up for you today, so
Okay, I'll buy the shot collar for next Sunday. That way you don't hear me say any words.
Did they have to pound out your rim there, Hector?
nah. I don't know what they did, but it was done in 30 minutes.
Did they do the auto mechanic job to it?
Probably had to do a little pounding to it. It wasn't
Oh,
that
my
badly
mechanic.
damaged. Ain't had to do nothing compared to auto, where they had to
Hey,
use a sledgehammer.
I knew something was wrong, but it was like I don't have any other options. Fuck. I was already like $200 into it. It was just a bad experience. We should have known because we had that guy work on our stuff before, but
But the best part is,
as it turned out over time, all that stuff fell apart too. So
I didn't have to pay much for that tire.
why do they do this?
They covered the road hazard, so
Wow, that's nice.
I had to pay about what? About $28 for that tire.
Oh, hell, that $28 you could have bought a Walmart Lady of the Night.
Simon is lady of the night. No, my area don't have that kind of activity. Now, if I went to where Decent lives at, yeah, I see that every day out in Memphis.
This guy's got a BMW crotch rocket. checking
I
for
could
some light.
recommend the flashlight, Miss Moore. It's actually a spotlight. It's a mini spotlight.
Does that say portable barbecue? Possible barbecue.
I have a feeling pretty
Ah,
soon Rod's gonna have to upgrade to about 20 people on the thing.
Nah, it ain't gonna get that deep.
Man,
What, 8, 9 right now?
8.
It's 8. 2 more
8.
spots left.
Is that time shopping? Look at him.
Well, if I had a clip for this phone, I'd take it while I'm doing shopping too.
I got an hour and a half. Hour and a
Before you
half.
take your break.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should do the same.
I ain't taking no break right now. It's dinner time.
Well, I already took a break early. I took a half an hour break, so I'm thinking like I should just work all the way until like 9, and then come back out at 11 to 4:30.
My break will come from what 11:30 to 1:30. That'll be the break.
Yeah.
So that's when the $3 peak pay come on, and it's gonna be slow.
At what time?
9.
11:30 tonight.
This route avoids a slowdown on
Shut up! Shut up!
Say you
What's
don't.
up,
What
It's like,
do you
stop
turn
telling my
around?
business.
What's up, Energy? Welcome to the
What's
party.
going on? What's
What's
going
up,
on, man?
DJ?
What's up, DJ?
Did
Not
you
much.
enjoy
Just
the
doing.
hot weather? Did you
No,
enjoy the hot weather?
Hot
all we
weather.
need,
Yeah,
all we need is somebody else to chime in. We'll have a full house.
I'm actually doing yard work at the moment. Just raking up some leaves, spring
Oh,
cleaning.
yard
That's
work.
really what I'm doing in the yard. Yeah.
Cool. So you didn't work today?
No, Sundays I take off. I usually just kick it with the family on Sundays. Be back at it tomorrow.
Sundays is a good day to make money.
Sunday fun day.
Definitely is.
It's
Oh,
like
I
one of
know.
the best. It's like the best day to make money.
I know,
Can
but
be.
Ron will call it distraction. So I gotta keep happy wife, happy life. I don't want no
No,
problems.
I hear ya.
no.
Ron's like, don't bring my name in it.
You said it.
No,
You said that. You
no,
opened that. You
no,
opened
no,
that.
no. What I'm saying is
Nope.
happy spouse, happy house. She ain't the only one that's got to be happy. Happy spouse, happy house. That happy wife, happy life shit gotta go.
Gotta go. With that. 100. 100.
Shut up.
She all happy, kiki, and ha, smiling. You over there in the corner miserable. Not you, Energy. I'm just saying.
He's speaking in general.
And she, somebody asked her what's wrong with him. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I get triggered by that.
I have to make. It's not even the spouse. It's my children happy. I'll be right back.
Well, you can't make them happy. You can just compliment. Happiness come within.
I know I'm about to be happy as soon as I finish this order.
There you go. Come from within.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice little 17 addy, and I'll be right where I want to be.
I had to pour some more water on me or something. Air conditioning.
I saw you had that gallon of water. That's smart.
Hell yeah. and it's only $1.
Fresh spring, delicious.
Where the hell did Tom go?
He went
He
to do shopping.
exploded.
What the go go go?
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
Go, go,
Go,
go.
go, go.
Go, go,
Text
go.
message. Go, go, go.
Go go go, Inspector Tom Gadget.
Doo-doo-doo.
No, Tom's up top. So who left? Somebody left.
Nobody left.
Ricky?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Decent.
we did have. No, we're 9. We're 1 away from a full house. Nobody left.
Hmm.
I think you're thinking of we had like 1 extra slot on the bottom for a minute, but it's all shifting around so fast. This almost looks like a 6 panel, but it's not. There's a nice boba place up here, but I never go because it's a little far.
I got plenty. Yeah, it's a boba place over here on the other side of town.
Whatever that is.
I mean, I got one. Right, go ahead.
I said whatever that is. I don't know what a boba place is. I don't even know what that is.
It's like you get flavored smoothie sort of things, and there's little tapioca balls in them if you want. You don't have to have those in, but you can. I like them light because like 1 or 2 is kind of nice, but if they're just like clouding the whole drink, it's kind of annoying. Because I don't know, they can make them tasty, but the tasty ones are like too much flavor, and the plain ones are too little flavor. This tastes like, I don't know.
Perfect amount.
Yeah,
It
those
tastes like
boba
tapioca,
spots I just
apparently.
stay away from, man. It's a long wait time, and every time I go into my boba place, the lady is always playing gospel music in there, man. But she take her sweet time, man. It's the worst. That's one to stay away from spots
Praise
for me.
Jesus. All I know is he brought up the smoothie thing again. I think he said smoothie.
I love them smoothies, them shakes, but I'm trying to get off that. I found some tasty energy drinks, and I found some tasty. Please don't hit my damn car, Jesus! Fucking fucking Jeep drivers. Why are they all fucking retarded? I'm sorry. I don't want to shout.
Whoa! You can't say the R word.
Oh, I can't say the R word.
No.
Okay.
Crap. Poop. Alright, back.
I'll put myself in timeout for that.
Yeah, I should have probably took that. No, fuck.
Yo, Ron, it looks like Kim saw money plans. She's gonna be getting the tier system in her market in Jersey over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Zach drives fast supposed to get it too. They supposed to
Where's-
release it out. They supposed to release it out on the 7th. To a lot more states, May 7th.
Where's Zach located?
Yeah, but it's he's in Bellingham, Washington. Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, that's actually not surprising, to be perfectly honest. They're gonna be rolling it out to just about everybody by the end of the year.
Yeah, 7 seems to be their launch number. They did March 7th for the last rollout.
Yep.
All right, we'll take this. The last 2 y'all sent was garbage.
So enjoy the 4th of July, Ron, because July 7th they're probably going to roll it out in your zone.
Why do you always want to wish bad on me, Tom?
It was a joke.
Why you just want to wish bad on me?
I mean,
Dang. Oh, snap.
Because
I'm
I've only
liking
had
these
a half an
shopping
hour
pays.
sleep. Because I've only had a half hour sleep.
Yo, look at this shopping pay right here.
I mean, honestly, for the people who are
I got hit that.
top dashers, who are top dashers most of the
Oh,
time,
no. Get
I
out of there
don't
before I
think
lose that. Come. Oh,
Sleep? What
I
sleep,
don't
Tom?
think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. As long as you don't, I mean,
oh,
honestly, it might be a little bit harder if you get on the new tier instead of the old tier. But if you're on the old tier program, I don't think you're going to have an issue.
hey, Ron, put me on the big
I
screen.
don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. You were on the big screen.
I know, but I had to hurry up and the subject.
Yeah.
What
They
sleep,
say
Tom?
$30 or something.
20,
2075. How many miles?
11, but it's only 2 damn items.
It's going to take you about 35 minutes to drive and 10 minutes to shop. You make $5 on that.
Hey, I don't even know what the 2 items are. Oh, alcohol. Yeah. Nah, ain't gonna take me that long to shop that.
I know what else.
Oh, and also, if I ain't say it, I'm at $2.
Nice.
Hey, next Sunday should be a good day for alcohol deliveries. Matter of fact, the whole weekend because of Cinco de Mayo.
I think these
But
fools are ordering it early. Forget that.
and speaking of that, to everybody in the chat and the box, next Sunday is the Cinco de Mayo edition of the push. We back next Sunday. Don't forget about it. May 5th, next Sunday. The push is back. Now y'all can go back to talking shit. I'm gonna work on the thumbnail today somewhere.
Man, I had 42 messages in the chat with the support. This is ridiculous.
Hey, how are you guys' McDonald's service? Do like when you walk in, they like ignore you automatically until you start trying to get the bag, then they notice you?
I'm invisible.
Well,
Hell no, my McDonald's is the slowest.
It depends on which McDonald's I go in, cause like in the suburban areas, like in the rich towns, I walk in, grab it off the shelf, walk out. But in the hood, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for them. You know, you gotta give them the number, and they give it to you, and you know they want you to verify the code and all that stuff.
See, I find in my zones that it all depends on if you have a shift leader or a manager running point. So if you have them putting together all the bags and coordinating everything, then there's no problem. It's when you have the staff trying to run everything and they're sitting there gabbing and listening to music and.
Sure, when I was in Michigan, the girl was in there. She was walking around on live, like, "Hey, say what up, what up, what the hell?"
Like a TikTok or Instagram reel or whatever.
No, she literally, something the manager was like, "Can you go drop them fries? I'll do it later." Hey, you over there, shut up. Like, what the did she do?
And I noticed today when I was inside of McDonald's, one of their monitors up there, it's like you've earned you've achieved an award, and it was a cartoon type thing. It was like we were talking about gamification. That's what a lot of companies are doing now to incentivize production.
It's about to rain, rain, rain.
Oh my dude, please tell me you didn't do that garbage order.
So
Oh,
talking about the immigration thing the other day. Yesterday, I had a shopping order, and the note on the job said,
Yo, calm
"Do do
down.
do not call me to find out where I am. I'm not going to come out and find you on the property. You know, I'm not going to. Oh, and don't yell at me in a foreign language because I won't come on out and help you. That's what I pay you for." I was like, oh, geez. I replied back to him. I said, sorry about the experience that you have. Don't worry, I've delivered to you before, and I don't know any other languages to yell at you on the phone about.
Did you serve him alcohol?
No, it was just a grocery delivery to leave at his door.
Wow.
Be right back.
My dinner rush
Sorry
came
about the
at
hard R,
4:30.
by the way. Again.
We don't need 30 lashes there, Otto. You've been forgiven.
Only.
It's done. You've been forgiven. It's done. Drop it. Move on. Don't do it
Okay.
again. Repent. Turn 180 degrees to go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
If you still feel bad, go to church.
Where Ricky will tell you a story about semen retention
Yeah, just don't go home and
and many
drink.
other things.
Just don't go home and drink.
A seed is a terrible thing to waste.
oh God. That's terrible.
Hey, it comes from Brother Ricky.
Hell, it is. How's that Jeep do you? Jeep drive good? Just empty every penny? Every pocket?
Oh, I heard Cricket Wireless.
Did you? So just empty every pocket? Saying I'm in the sticks?
Hey, Brett, did you call it quits last night
No, I was
early?
just saying somebody got Cricket Wireless.
No, I didn't. I came home at 3:30 and I went back out at 6:30.
I know you're talking about working until midnight and then getting 6 hours of sleep and going back out at 6.
That never happened. When you when you were ending your shift and you said something about you only have 15 more minutes left and then they extended your dash and you're like, I'm on my way home. I started to do push-ups so I could wake up and I went.
Yeah, I saw that, and then I dozed off for a little bit.
Okay.
Quickly auction free. Oh man, this is the best. 2-minute drop off too. Only auction free. Put a phone call in though. This bullshit. first place. I won. Like, what the hell going on with this guy? Oh, Jesus. Good Lord.
I might be in the sticks for a minute, man. I might just chill in the background. I think I'm in the sticks, y'all. I might have to take a 15-minute hiatus if I leave again.
Voila. What is this?
How long you been up, Brett?
6:30 a.m.
Hey,
So you
I'm
been
gonna
up
make y'all all laugh. Go ahead.
6:30 a.m. Was I still on stream? I
Yeah,
think I was.
You were, but you were muted.
and I think he was sleeping.
I was backstage and you never brought me up.
I wasn't sleeping, and you weren't backstage. You were.
No,
You were.
I was too. I
oh,
went home and I was back on the road at 4:45.
Me and him both. We're back on the road real quick.
No, when I ended the stream with nobody on it, everybody was gone.
Well, yeah, when
I
you
was in
ended the
backstage
stream, I was
watching you
like,
sleep while I was fucking driving. Oh, he's
no,
bored again.
there was movement. He wasn't parked or anything. I saw movement and lights and whatnot, but if I really
But
wanted
look,
to get your attention, I could have sent you a Discord or something along those lines. But it was like, I knew you were tired. You hadn't talked for 3 hours, so
I was on the
figured you didn't.
phone.
Y'all ladies gotta stop wearing yoga pants. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Move. Be right back.
Hand it to me. Pausing.
Coming into dinner rush, which doesn't mean anything for me because I'll probably be shopping.
Dinner rush usually starts at like 4, right? Most places.
4:19 right now.
Yeah. No, there's one zone near me, and I don't know if it's just everybody works so far away from there or whatever. There's nothing at like 4 to 5. It like dies at 4 to 5, and then it eventually picks up at 6.
No, you're lying because at 4 o'clock you were saying it wasn't a dinner rush, and I was getting slammed. On to the next.
I'm saying one specific area is like that. That's all. I'm just saying there's one specific zone I know that's like that. I'm not saying you didn't do 10 deliveries.
No, you're right because I swear that breakfast in Canton sucks. But if I go move to Taylor, on the other hand, I'm swamped.
Because you don't do breakfast in Kent. I try to tell you how to work that zone. You don't do breakfast in Canton. Nothing's open. Only thing open out there is the Panera Bread. So you don't be in Canton. You go closer to Dearborn and work that part down on Fort Road between
Fort
Telegraph
Road.
and Inkster.
I gave that a run. It didn't work this morning.
Not on
Trailer
Sunday.
was
You don't
stuck.
do it on the. You don't do that on a Sunday. On a Sunday, I told you, Michigan Avenue and Telegraph at the Bob Evans.
I tried that too. I wasted a whole hour of my day.
I don't
That's
know.
cool. It's one day. It's one scenario. It's not every day.
Yeah, and sometimes there's an off day.
I've never had a bad breakfast on a Sunday in that area or that zone. Never. So I don't know. Like when I give you the pointers on the zone, it's like, well, I did this and I did that, and it's like an excuse. But I know your pattern. You don't get a good order, you move it.
No, I didn't get a single order. That's what you're not understanding. I got one order.
That's hard. That's hard to believe that. That's real hard to believe that. Knowing that zone, that's hard to believe you did not get one single order. Not even a $3 order from McDonald's that's right there on Michigan and Inkster.
Nope. I didn't get one. I got a White Castle's order that took me all the way out to camp.
Somebody's got. It's got to be. Let me snipe them out before I say it's him. Where you at? Let's see. Aloha mamacita, aloha mamacita, aloha mamacita.
PF Chang's? I'd love to. Man, I should get some PF Chang's.
You go downtown Dearborn by the school just to take you out of there all the time. Then it's a hell of a drive to get back. Maybe. How bad it is.
Do I want to go? Which way do you want to go? Which way do you want to go?
Left.
How did that start?
Matt started saying go left. We just kept it going. On certain topics like conversations, things people say, you don't entertain it, you just go left.
Yeah.
This crap took me way far out. I gotta go 6.
Wow, I just patching over everything.
That AC loud. Hard pause from 7:30 to 8, maybe? Question. Tried to do this earlier. They didn't let me.
This thing tried to take me to the other zone, and then all it's been doing since it's done that, and I said no, is just keeping me right between this zone and that zone, like half a mile out of it, like over and over. It's like, yo, you're gonna deliver in this zone, even if you don't choose a different zone.
Hey, yo, Otto.
But
Listen, I don't mind when it does that, but one day I said, you know what? I'm gonna steal this peak pay from this zone and ride that just outside line. And I was a lot of stores. And then ever since then, they said, "F you, go to your zone. We're not giving you orders." I swear. I swear.
okay, you're probably just in the most popular zone, especially if it's like Westland
It is a pretty popular zone.
or busiest. I mean,
It also
Thank you.
pays by times the most I've seen out of the zones I've been in that I've looked over the options. Is 17 something an hour. Hey.
it'll melt.
I don't know what Westfield does or city.
No, they're not. They're not too high. I'm making money. It's not what I was hoping, but I'm making money.
What you hoping? Speak it into
I don't know. I'll figure that out when the shift ends.
Oh man, that's not how it
I
works.
mean, I mostly just look at it from like an hourly perspective. And I think it's trying to get me back to where it should be, but if it was a little behind because I just kept taking everything, it's a little confused. It's like, you don't usually do that. And I'm like, I know. And I had a bunch of like really low dollar orders that I waited 10 minutes for and all this other stuff. So it's
I'm
whatever.
cool. Long as DoorDash keeps sending me these type orders and shopping pays, I'm happy.
Mm.
I'm on what, 5? I'm about 5 miles away from dropping this off. That'd be the quickest 20 I ever earned.
Order you send it. Yep. Oh, please, dear God, no. No. Thank you.
Hey, Brett, are you talking? Because you low as hell.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fix that.
No, I can't hear you. Did you do something with your microphone?
I did turn it down. It looks like somehow it got adjusted.
There you go.
And then I turned it down
There you
more.
go. No, you good, no?
Ooh, baby. Got an $8 stack add-on. Did you say 270 earlier? I'm at 220. Let's see what's next. I'm gonna catch you.
I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody's got a sticker on the back of their pickup that says, "Relax, Gringo, I'm legal."
You said it said what?
It says, "Relax, Gringo, I'm legal."
Oh. Oh, that's hilarious.
What's going on?
Yeah, considering the previous topic, I thought you would think that was funny.
Yeah. I just be wanting to know why people find it easy to make an excuse than to actually make some change. And then I particularly want to know why is it they only say that the immigrants oversaturate just one app. They only talk about it oversaturating DoorDash.
Need some peanut butter,
Why is that?
man. That protein.
Why is that?
Sorry.
Why is that as well? Because I'm thinking if they oversaturate, they will oversaturate all apps, right? Not just one.
Well, they saturate any app that's easy to get on, and DoorDash is one of the easiest to get on,
But they
and
still
probably get.
oversat. But they still will oversaturate all apps. You
Yeah,
if you're saying you can't, one hand somebody's saying I can't make money single apping, but I can't make money on DoorDash because it's oversaturated by immigrants. That doesn't make any sense. That's just my opinion.
hmm
But I mean, even with that, like Walmart Spark, did they oversaturate that because they show be on Spark too, right?
Yeah, according to the people in those, especially in the places where they're having, a lot of people, they're saying they say Spark was a big one.
But that's because they were using those bots, though, right? Those blockers.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, see, the signal blockers and the bots and all that was way before the migrant situation in a lot of areas. That's been a thing for a while. But
Oh, this is awesome. Kentucky chips and sugar. Oh yeah, this is a good shop if they have it.
Time to play hide and seek with DoorDash. Got me in the cheap part of town. And show them the power of being an independent contractor.
independent.
Independent, huh? Who do you work for? Whose app you use?
Deliver Edge.
I'll just be that smart ass. I got my Mediterranean life today, man. Smoothie, the fattoush salad.
Yum.
That's not a smoothie though. That's something else. It's called a lassi. I don't know if I like it. It's all right. It's cool. I was hoping for a smoothie. Give me a little energy, you know? I need some water.
Don't worry. Be happy.
It's unusual to be Tom every day. It's unusual for Brett not to take a $2 order. But he knows it's not gonna be any fun
oh, Lord.
for him every single day. He takes that $2 order
I'm a
with
honk
a
of you.
smile on his face.
I do, man. Sometimes you gotta be a public
Oh,
servant.
absolutely not.
You know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
taking that garbage.
Not everybody's gonna agree with me,
No,
but sometimes
sir.
you just gotta be a public servant.
Yeah, I was about to say, Brash Dasher calls it community service.
Yeah,
Kind of is.
I'm gonna be on
Well,
time
the
out
only
here if I
day I
keep
do
talking
community
about it.
service is on Thursday.
Stop stirring the crap pot.
That's the only day I do community service.
You're the third one I've
I
seen
mean,
today. How are you?
hey,
Hi.
like I said, I can't talk shit to y'all because I'm not doing
Are you
DoorDash
having
right
fun
now, so
today? Fun?
I can't talk shit.
All right, come on. Come on.
I'm so sick of these dirt roads today.
Did somebody find a dog?
Yeah. You as well.
Oh,
Thank
cool.
you. I love dogs.
Well, yeah, of course.
DoorDash, you do me such great favors. You know, I get my car washed, and you just send me on dirt roads all day. It's my best friend.
Yes. You got the magic word, magic name. You're welcome. Enjoy.
Oh, it's magic.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's this guy? Is this guy Burger King or is he the other Burger King?
Chang's. Let's see, where are we at? Almost.
I like how DoorDash be cheating. It's like, okay, I just delivered the order, but because I said about pause on delivery and I parked here and got out and pet the dog, they already started the clock.
Instructions.
Oh, now that you say that, I remember one time I paused the clock, it didn't reset. After I came back to do a dash, I looked at it and said I had 10 minutes left. I'm like, how the hell I got 10 minutes left if I resume?
Because you got two phones going. I'm not activating my second phone anymore.
At one point in time, I think that they were like saying it was 35 minutes, like per day. It was like a cumulative. So if you pause it for 20 minutes, you only had 15 minutes left.
So these dirt roads. I need to. Yep. I have to watch out. Shut up and just take my phone. Stop rattling. Gee.
See, it's doing that thing. Now it's giving me all these diamonds back to back to back. It's like, you're right, I wasn't paying you very well. You did take a bunch of $3 orders you waited 10 minutes for. I'm like, yeah,
Oh, you're the new $3 king.
I did one, actually. I did one $3 and one $4. Nothing that crazy, but I had a bunch of, really slow, the merchants didn't have anything together when I got there.
Never learn.
What do you mean I'll never learn?
Hey, it happens once in a blue for auto. You do it every day.
I also probably double or triple, quadruple his numbers. That's late.
Okay, where is it, Ron? Keep you. He's like, I'm taking all the $3 orders and I'm still making more money than you. Damn. That was a shot. I'm sorry. I was firing some shots.
Motivation. I'm sorry. It's motivation.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like a shot to me.
That was a shot.
I apologize, Otto. I never meant you no harm. I was trying to motivate you. Tough love. Tough love? know?
No, it's all good. I mean, we've been talking about this for quite a while now, and I mean, it's just more people confirming it. Sometimes you got a poopy
Brett
first
the
half of your
brown
day, but then
noser.
they usually cover you. No, I don't mean a poopy
Oh,
brown noser.
oh yeah,
What?
you ain't got to worry about Otto because if Ron hadn't run him off yet, then he's solid.
That's what's up. I'm just getting my brownie points. You know, I got my brownie points in, and they help me out.
No. I like this area. It's all just like zoom, zoom.
I know you've been telling me that I should come out there. It's
Yeah,
55 everywhere, right?
yeah. And then if you go on Hall Road in particular, which everybody's, it's kind of oversaturated in Hall, but there's a bunch of restaurants, a bunch of people in like scat packs and like turbo, like literally like turbocharged 5.0 Mustangs. They're gonna be like street racing around you. You're like, what the hell is going on out here?
I'll be right back.
Or me trying to keep up with them and just go.
They probably won't actually street race, but what they'll do is they'll like kind of stage at the light and they'll go really fast to like 40, and you'll be like, whoa, what the heck are you doing?
They drive like me?
Probably. But these are people with like very loud, aggressive muscle cars rather than like, you know, whatever we're driving. I think we're both in little hatchbacks. I do every once in a while. Somebody in like a normal car hears like I have my intake's a little bit louder, and they'll hear it and they'll get like hyper aggressive and like floor it and try to race me, and I'm like, calm down, I'm just delivering chicken.
My car's a little mad at me today. It got hot.
You just stacked me 7 and 9. See, they are trying to do good by me. Thank you, DoorDash. I'll be back in a minute.
What about me, DoorDash?
That was cute.
What about me? I gotta catch Tom. Come on. Come on.
Where are you at, Ron? Smart and Final? That looks like CBS.
25-mile-an-hour part of this. Please. I want to go down to 25 miles an hour.
So, Brett,
Mm-hmm.
I'm driving 15 minutes away from where I was at, so I'm spending $15 to create a better work environment for myself where I'm going to get better orders instead of letting the system keep me with all the trash.
I wouldn't label this trash.
What's that?
These are more like misleading orders. They're not trash.
I'm talking about $500,000 houses versus $6 million houses.
Okay.
I'm talking about low income apartments versus high income apartments.
It's taking me out to the richer areas, but I gotta go further distance. And then I gotta fight all the way back to where I wanna be. But I'm hearing you. I'm taking it to note.
I'm still in my zone. I'm not zone hopping. I'm moving to a better hotspot inside of my zone.
That zone might essentially, as a whole, be better than mine for parts of the day. or for most of the day versus parts of the day.
This is where I personally feel like I'm telling DoorDash, I'm in control. You're not. So I'm over here now. Find me orders.
I love that. I do that all the time. When it pulls me to the low income areas, I'm like, no. And then I pause my dash for 15, 20, 30 minutes and I fly the hell away from it. I'll even like, the board will be on the screen and I'm going to be like going the other way, letting that timer run out and then putting it on pause. I learned that trick a long time ago. You're not going to keep doing this to me kind of thing.
Sometimes, like when it's telling me that it wants me to go to a hotspot, I'm like, there's better restaurants past that. And if I'm following your directions, I'd be making a right here. Watch this. And then I go past the turn to kind of like force the AI to go, hey. No, we were planning on giving you this, and so we're going to give it to you now. Okay, I might have to flip a Yui, but it's like, you weren't giving me anything 3 minutes ago. Why all of a sudden are you giving it to me now?
Right.
If I don't like it, I decline it, and I keep on going towards a better restaurant.
What's up, Steve?
I like that. Okay.
We're more than welcome. More than welcome. We'll be happy to have you on the panel. More than welcome.
Oh, yeah. I don't know who you are, but they let me up, and I'm not even a real gig worker. So,
What's the address here? Why do I got two numbers for the same house?
You're a resident paralegal.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, Steve. You ain't have to do that. I appreciate it, but thank you.
Oh, somebody talked me into staying out here until I get to $300 because I want to go home.
You can do it.
Go.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm ready to go home. I've been out here almost 8 hours. I'm ready to go home.
I got you doubled. You can do it.
Yeah, but I've got more money than you already.
Probably do.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I got something for
that. You got a catering bag and a shopping cart. And
I don't.
Whatever the hell.
I don't get catering orders on Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday is my volunteer catering day. I volunteer with homeless kids on Sunday morning. So all I've been doing is parking Uber Eats, and I'm close to 270.
I'm out here busting my
I gotta learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Do you get catering on Uber Eats?
I gotta learn how to do that.
I've gotten catering sized orders on Uber Eats. It's not very often though, and they look like a regular offer. So you kind of have to know. You have to know where it's going. Look at the items and know your hidden tip number on Uber Eats to know that it's a catering order.
Yeah, like you were saying, $8 or something.
Yep, $8 is all they'll show as a tip in my market, unless the order has gotten either unassigned a few times, or if there's like something
Super
weird
miles
with it. Yeah. Sometimes on some of the big orders, the catering size Uber Eats orders, they'll show like 17 or 22 or something like that, and you're like, okay. And then it goes up to like, $55, $60. And then you're like, oh, okay, it was one of those. So
yeah.
it does not happen very often though.
Mm-hmm.
What up,
especially
Ghost?
not here in my market. But it does happen occasionally.
We have a
Son of a
ghost
bitch.
in the
You know
house.
what? I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll go.
My acidity has got to be at like 87.
That actually makes
Give me
sense. I
something
should have
good.
thought about that this Sunday. Let me go to my other Walmart.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm about to
That's
start
where my
cherry
late
picking.
stuff.
Like really cherry picking.
You just out here
I
grinding,
just,
Ghost.
come on. I just need one more $30 order. Just one more.
You guys been talking about these
She's gonna
heavy
be.
orders all.
Go, go, go.
No,
It's
no,
not a
no.
good idea. I'm sure just let this one go.
For Brett, go, go, go. $2. $2. Make them holler.
I need to go to my other Walmart. Forgot. It's Sunday.
I'm going to
If
pass
I
on
don't get
this.
anything
I
good,
don't want it.
I think I'm gonna call it a day. 8 hours is about my limit.
Steve said that he'd stay up. He wants you to. He said he'd be up shortly. He asked you to stay on.
Well, I mean, I'll stay on even when I'm heading home. Although it has been nice to actually work like a full day now that I'm getting my weekends off from my main gig. For the most part, kind of. Especially since, oh yeah, I was about to say I hadn't been around much, so I haven't been able to tell everybody I'm getting my pacemaker in 3 weeks. I'm very excited. So.
Did they take
So
care of
I'll
your
be
other
gone
foot?
for several days. Yeah, they took care of that, and they're going to have to stent my carotid. But they'll do that when they do the pacemaker.
You said they're gonna have to do what? Oh, you said stent your carotid
Yep, both of them.
to put the pacemaker in.
Well, it's just going to be they're just going to do it at the same time. Instead of doing it as a separate procedure.
All prayers
And
to the
then
Most High.
I'll be all fixed up and ready to go. Oh, it's no big deal. It's been a long time coming, so.
You said
How
3
come
weeks?
everybody that has a pacemaker says it that way?
Yeah, in 3 weeks. Yeah, I go in May. I have to look at my calendar. So it's also kind of exciting. Like the reason why I'm getting weekends off from my main gig right now is because my mini-me, who is a girl that she was actually a trainee of mine when I lived in Baltimore. And she was also one of my homeless kids that I worked with in Baltimore. Who is now, I brought her in as my second in command for this project when I got the gig. And so she's going to be taking my place while I'm out. And then she's taking over the finishing of this project because I'll be taking another project in 2 months. So I'm very excited. I'm extremely excited for her because this is a huge opportunity for her.
Give me a $20
order. And she has been doing so well, and I'm so proud of her.
Please. $20 order? Go on. Y'all gotta move?
Excuse me.
I've been here all day.
Shut up, them 13 in the box. This is the setup for next week, May 5th. Cinco de Mayo edition of the push. Next Sunday, y'all. Come join us. we will be live for 24 hours. We pushing it again. Cinco de Mayo edition.
Push it to the limit.
When it comes to the push, do it responsibly. Don't overdo it. If you can go 2 hours, go two. If you can go 12, go 12. You can go 20, go the whole 24. But do it responsibly. Do it at your own limit. Know the limits of your body, the limits of your car, the limits of your mentality. But if you push, just keep on pushing. Next Sunday, May 5th, 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. Now back to the regular scheduled program.
Oh, shoot.
Already in progress. And I think I just
Oh, they're
fucked up.
back there. Shoot, I've not been to that apartment.
I did. I just fucked up.
Fudge.
You what? You messed up?
Fudge.
No, I gotta.
Yeah, second time.
I gotta try to fight this traffic.
I could fall asleep at this stoplight.
They just opened these, so I've never been here. So I wasn't even expecting to turn in here because they're like brand new. So my brain just went, I'll go to the other complex. Well, no, that's the wrong one, dum-dum. At least I hope.
That's what's up, Ghost. All are welcome. Welcome, Bob. Everybody Vi's on the panel. She has joined.
Hi, Vi. Hi, Vi.
Hello, how you doing?
Canada's in the building. I don't know if she can hear us. She's on the panel.
There we go.
I think she's muted.
Not now. In the building, correct?
Yep, you're in the Canada's in the building. You are live.
No. I am at 87%.
Oh, hell no. I don't want this. 525 for 8.4 miles. No way.
Hey, Canada.
Y'all gotta come up and visit Canada. I tell you.
I'll be right back.
I'll go visit my kid in Seattle and be like, hey, I'm just going to take a detour, heading to Canada. Be back in a little bit.
So they sent me my last. This is my last order before the end of the night, and until later when I come back. It's 35.21. Three orders for 6.8 miles.
Damn. Pretty good.
That is.
I wish they were sending me that.
Awesome sauce.
Ron, I sent you a picture of it.
I know. I was going to respond before you brought it up.
Oh, the trucker's trying to send me all over the place.
Okay. Let's go.
See, DoorDash and I are playing games. They just tried sending me a Wetzel pretzel, which is inside of Walmart. So I said no. So then they combined it with another job. Trying to get you to do a quick accept. No.
Well,
Like, guess what,
you
It's
want
like, guess
to.
what, DoorDash? I'm doing 40 to 50 deliveries a day, and I ain't gonna be penalized for 4 or 5 days because I ain't doing just 10 jobs a day. I'm gonna reset my flipping numbers. God, they just irritate the crap out of me.
Tell them how you really feel, Tom.
You know how I really feel, Tessie. I feel. Oh. This is where Ron says, "Now, Tom, you need to settle down. Don't want you to have a heart attack. Don't let the apps, get you upset."
See, literally just as he sent that DoorDash app, just push, we're busy right now. Sign on to make more deliveries. And I'm like, no. No, I don't want to.
No, and you can't make me because I'm an independent contractor.
Yep, nope. I'm waiting for my rolling 100 deliveries to go. I might turn it on again once my rolling 100 goes to 0. Maybe I'll try it again.
I don't understand what you mean by that. That confuses me every time you say that.
Oh, well, in the share market, you know how you have to have it tells you your rolling deliveries for 30 days?
Right, you have to have 100 deliveries in that 30 days.
Well, you have to have, they want you to have 100 to do the platinum thing, but I'm down to 22. I've done 22 deliveries in the past 30 days. Which is actually incorrect. I've actually only done 12, but whatever.
Were you saying that, like, if you don't go on out and dash for a day or two, you actually lose some of your numbers?
Yeah, you lose that rolling because it goes on a rolling 30-day period. So for the past 30 days, according to my app, I've only done 22 deliveries, but I've actually only done 12.
So you're saying if you started on the 1st and went, and today we would be day 28 or whatever, and so it actually goes back to the 28th of March.
Yeah, basically.
And so if you did 20 deliveries on the 28th.
Yeah. Well, I've only turned the app on twice in the past month. Because they updated our tier system. And keeping an 80% AR in my market is not worth it to me.
Yeah, see, I guess I never paid attention to that in detail because when you're doing 40 to 50 deliveries a day,
I mean, you'll never have to worry about that number. Yeah.
Right. I guess that's why I never paid attention to it. It didn't make sense to me. But
yeah.
I guess I'd have a rude awakening if I was doing, 10 a week,
Oh, I mean, it's not a rude awakening thing to me because the difference between me and a lot of these other drivers that are doing all the complaining is I just don't turn it on because I don't have to. I don't have to sit there and look at it and let it make me angry. I just don't turn it on. And I still don't understand to this day why there are so many people. I know that's not people on this panel, but you've got so many people who are like, they're garbage, then just don't turn it on. If you have better ways to make money, don't turn it on. It's that simple. And that is the opinion of me and only me. That does not reflect the opinions of anyone on the panel or anyone in the chat.
Oh, wow, we got a full house.
Oh!
And Ron, I think you might
is it
need
raining?
a
Is
12
it
or
raining
20.
in New York?
It is not raining here. No.
All right, well, it's coming your way then because over here it's like a downpour.
Those are Ceci's tears.
I don't know. She's had a pretty good day today. So,
Yeah, after the 3 deliveries that I do right now, I'll be at over 200 since I've been out since 12:20. 12:20.
That's a great day,
But
Sussy.
and it leaves me close to where I want to be at. That's close enough home, pretty much.
there you go. Yeah, that's not a bad day at all.
Oh, I didn't even know that Steve was in the chat. Hi, Steve. He's probably gone by now.
He says he's coming up on the panel.
Well, he can't right now, but it's space.
I was gonna say it's a full house.
I thought Ron said he's got the next tier up.
Oh,
He said he had like another 10 spaces or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, I'll make room for Steve when he's ready.
That'd be
I'm about to eat dinner soon.
Oh, well, somebody dropped off, so I didn't mean to tell anybody to drop off. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry. If somebody felt like they had to leave.
I didn't even know who dropped off. Who dropped off?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Whoever it was, you didn't have to.
I don't think they intentionally did. I think.
I think
Was
that's
it the new
Ron.
lady?
No, it's
I don't know
Ron.
her name. Oh, did Ron
Naomi?
drop off? Oh, okay.
Ooh, there's a perfect spot for me. Oh yeah, look at that.
I should get more of those nacho fries. No, I shouldn't.
Just say nacho fries.
They
Looks like
stopped
nacho
selling
dip.
them here. There's no more nacho fries.
Yeah, well, there wasn't until like 2 days ago here. They came back here, so I don't know. They might be back where you're at too.
I think they're
Because they're
selling that
seasonal
Heartburn
thing.
fries now.
But it's not like any specific season. It's just whatever season Taco Bell decides they want to bring fries back for like 1.5 to 2.5 months.
Are we back to Taco Bell fries?
Yes, they're delicious.
I think you need to buy a franchise and eat your
I'm
profit.
just gonna go. I need to buy a franchise? Yeah. I mean, maybe. I'd eat all the. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. I'd eat all the profit. It's not gonna work.
That's what I said.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like a very feasible business plan,
Yeah.
Tom.
Imagine all the fries that you could have. It's like $15,000 a day in DoorDash revenue.
With fries. Yeah.
2 crazy sauces.
I mean, maybe that is the idea. Just DoorDash until you can get a franchise open.
Get all that nacho
And then make
cheese
more
in
money.
your-
And then keep
all that
DoorDashing.
all that nacho cheese in your beard.
In my beard. No, I'm very neat eater, sir. I do not get nacho cheese in my beard. I sometimes get chicken rice soup but that's because it's so like it's just the texture. And the spoons they give you at Panera are like I don't know, they're just weird. To understand the Panera spoons look brilliant, but then you try to put things in your mouth with a beard and you realize all they're false.
Sounds like you could invent something. Sounds like you could invent something. A spoon for beard, or for men
A
with
spoon
beard.
for beards.
Only
This
beard.
is one of those shallower spoons, I suppose. I think they have them. They just don't sell them in plastic very often.
You could come up with a beard bib.
To be fair, there's a gap when you're learning to eat with a longer mustache in particular.
I know the feeling.
Oh yeah. Did you ever have a big trucker beard?
I bet
Oh,
he
yeah.
had. I bet he had handlebars and waxed it. Like
I sure did.
It's like I know it can look pretty nice when it's shaved down on a larger beard, but there's some sort of way you gotta like transition it, and I have not figured that out. It just looks silly when I shave down my mustache too much. I need to study more facial hairstyles or something, figure out what they're doing.
You ever put your
Certain people
beard
grow
in,
hair
like,
certain places faster, and my mustache
ever
grows
put-
in really fast. I hate it.
do you ever put your beard in like braids or anything, or?
I've had
And-
people ask to do that, but I haven't done that. I think it's been, what, do you have like a hair tie? I think a hair tie has been around it before once because my sister was messing with me.
Have you ever had a bun?
No,
On the
I'm
top?
like head hair. No, I've never
Yeah.
had hair that long on my head. It's been a little bit longer, like kind of maybe vaguely like the Beatles or something, like that sort of long, but not like long, not like Jesus long. Or hippie long, or whatever you'd call it. It's never been that long.
Did an undercut and had a man bun.
My hair started falling out pretty early, so it was like as soon as I could have had longer hair, I didn't really have much to work. It's, I don't know, yeah. Now I need that hair transplant. Door dashing for a hair transplant.
Wow.
I don't know if that's the first cosmetic I'd do. If I got some teeth things I could do first, and that's real expensive. So
Yeah, it is $3,000.
I don't even know what mine would cost because I have a bridge on the front of my mouth. I don't know if people have ever noticed it. You can if I'm on the camera every once in a while. It looks like I have broccoli between my teeth. That's not broccoli, that's metal because a part of the front tooth chipped off. Now it's solid on the back and the metal itself is solid, so it's not really falling apart any more than it has, but it still looks like I got broccoli in my teeth all the damn time. And it does make me not want to bite into anything that's too crunchy. So like French bread, I'll just cut it with a fork or a knife or whatever.
I think I saw you, but I know you got your dog out there, so I'm trying to.
Oh shoot,
Okay.
the mosquitoes are out. I just seen a whole pile of them hovering
Leave it on
around.
the porch, or okay, no problem. Or I can put it on that chair.
You sure they're not looking for Brett?
They might be. They got a puddle over there, and it's full of mosquitoes. If I want to get all mosquito bites everywhere, I can just walk right behind me right now.
I will say this: my first customer of the day was Brett.
What's Brett?
Hey, at least the Brett that ordered at least tipped very well. So that was a $12 order from the get go. Was a $6.25 and ended up being $12.
What's up, Naomi?
That's a Nissan
I
350Z.
finished the Diamond Dash.
Oh,
It
I
was
want
good.
that.
$2 more than the.
I'll catch you out tomorrow afternoon. I'm about to hop off. My earbuds are low, so I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, dude.
Have a good night.
All right, have a good
What
night.
about yourself?
Have a good one.
You keeping busy?
Have I been busy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a quick flip last night. I got home and just cleaned up and went right back out on the road because today's a short day for me.
Nice.
I had my dash at 11:30 so that the money doesn't carry over to next week.
Mhm. That's good.
Then I'll get like 3-4 hours sleep tonight.
Sweet.
What sleep?
What sleep?
What sleep?
Yeah, I know. I only got 4 hours before I had to be up.
Yeah, I did take a half-hour nap earlier today while I was out.
Yeah, I slept about 2 hours.
That's not bad.
Just a quick power nap. Found a shady tree and just parked underneath it to stay out of the sun.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's super sunny right now, and it's hard to see my screen.
Yeah. When the sun's going down and you haven't had much sleep, it's difficult because your eyes are already squinting and you're already 3/4 of the way shut, and you're just like, I just want to go to bed.
I'm experiencing different problems. My
Yeah,
knee hurts
I think
because
so
I haven't
too.
slept.
What is going on
Do you,
here?
do you share this username with somebody else? Because I thought in the chat it said that your name was Dan at one point in time. Do you have a Dan that uses the account as well?
No, it's just me.
Just you. Okay.
Yeah. So when I come on the channel,
I guess I could ask you what your pronouns are, but I'll avoid that. I'll avoid
oh, okay. Let me talk about that. You want to go there? Okay.
that. No,
Right?
I don't.
My pronouns are
Left.
female.
I'm going left.
Okay.
I'm going left. I'm going left.
Right? Like seriously.
No, I'm
my
going
name
left,
is
not right.
Yes.
Tom opened his mouth.
I'm going left, not right.
Should've got some
Like,
freaky
come
voices
on,
and
a
shit
girl
like
who's
that.
got hooters the size of a cow, and she's going, yeah, I'm male. I'm like, no, it's not happening today. And then you want to give me your phone number? No. I don't buy it, okay?
I heard pronouns and hooters. What happened?
Right?
The center squared asks a question.
The center square.
I didn't even know what pronouns was for the longest time, so I asked the guy who had the pronouns on his badge. I said, hey, what's up with that? He, him. Isn't that Captain Obvious? I said to him. And he goes, it's my pronoun. What is that? Well, you know what you identify as. I said, I identify as human. That's what I told him.
That's a good pronoun, I guess. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, right? Like it doesn't matter, right? And he goes, well,
no, human is good. Human is good. Yeah.
And then he goes, well, you know, I don't really use pronouns, but I'm just supporting another guy who's a he, her. And I'm like, how is it possible to be a he, her? He's like, I don't know, man.
He identifies as both? I've never heard that one before.
270.
Yeah, like, I was like
279.
I got it figured out though. I said, oh, so when he eats spicy noodles, he cries, right? So that makes him a girl?
Oh, I guess. Go, go, go.
No.
Where we going?
We're going somewhere.
Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. I picked the dead end.
We're going to Albertsons.
Stupid.
I'm going to Firehouse.
I already picked up the 3 orders. I'm going to deliver the first one.
Firehouse would be good. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do
that's
that and
where
I'll
I'm
eat it
going right
tomorrow. I'll like wake up and just go yum 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 yum.
I mean, that sounds
I'm
like
half
a
tempted.
great idea. But I don't know what you're going about.
I gotta figure more meals I love that are under $10. Because I keep sucking myself into buying all this stuff that I know I love, but I'm mostly thinking about it and remembering it because it costs me way too much, and it's just creating a loop. It's like I don't need to spend this much money. I know I love food way cheaper than this. What's wrong with me?
I think the alcohol is more expensive.
Oh, it could be. But I don't drink maybe as much as it seems. I do drink.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
What I'm trying to tell you is even though I have a highly developed liver, even though I have a highly developed liver, I still only weigh like 140 pounds, so I just don't go through alcohol as fast as some people would to get, you know.
I mean,
and it's not everyday thing.
150, 160 pounds. I went through it better than anybody else would.
You must have conditioned yourself very hard, sir.
Oh, I did, because I would reach for when it starts to spin, and I would run that out.
Yep. Whee!
Yeah, we for sure.
And then blah.
More like. Bleh. I mean,
Don't have all the
when I was
progress in the world with drinking, but I don't think I've vomited from drinking in like over a decade at this point. So I won't do that much. I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna make myself that sick. That's ridiculous.
you see how
Well,
fast
Now,
I
is that
drink
as
like
good as
4
Auto
just
gallons
say
of
not
he
water?
drinking?
opened the
Probably
can
not, but
already. Yeah,
See
Auto's
how
too
fast I
early for that.
Yeah.
no, I didn't. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. We're just talking about it.
Oh no, I didn't
I
mean to
was
get
gonna
you
say it's
going.
too early. I would expect that from Brett, but not you.
Wow.
What the heck? What did Brett do to deserve that?
It's a joke.
Okay,
It's just his day. It's his turn. It's his day.
there we go. I could get bulgogi. I don't think I'm gonna get bulgogi. They do bulgogi tacos at this place. What ticks me off is they could do bulgogi hoagie cheesesteaks, but they don't. I don't know anybody
Huh?
who does, but I know they'd be delicious if somebody made them.
Why?
That would be too sweet.
You just got to make sure you got the right bread and cheese to match it. Yeah, you do got to do it a little different, but it could be done, and it could be done well. You're right. If you just threw the same stuff as the normal hoagie, it wouldn't be very good.
I mean, I've had a bad hoagie and I've had a good hoagie, and I've realized not every hoagie is good.
Yep. Go away, Shake Shack. I'm not buying your expensive burgers right now.
Shake Shack is overrated.
It is, but it's still very
It really
tasty.
is.
No, it's not. It's overrated. Smash Burger's better.
Well, it doesn't mean I don't have a taste for each every once in a while. I don't like eating the same thing every day.
Shake Shack, Cracker Barrel, and Waffle House overrated.
What about Chick-fil-A?
Oh, Chick-fil-A is so overrated. Now, see, Waffle House, though, I got a special place in my heart for Waffle House.
See, my
Holy
problem,
shit, that scared the piss out of me.
I think Chick-fil-A
I
is
like
overrated,
waffle.
but it's because there's just not enough of them, so nobody gets to eat it as often as they'd like. It's still good for the price, and like
But
that's the thing.
they're everywhere.
Yeah,
Now
not
they're
compared to
now,
like
now,
Taco Bell or McDonald's or
Yeah,
something.
I'm about to get one in
now,
my
now
town.
they're everywhere. Oh, and then crumble cookie is nothing but Betty Crocker cake mixed.
I literally almost peed myself.
I know what they need to
Oh,
put
get
in
back
my
here.
area. Insomnia cookies. If they put one of insomnia in my area, oh my god. I'll be making a lot of trips over there at night.
Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Oh my god, a turn signal. Ugh.
It's raining, like DJ Energy said. It is raining.
doing.
Oh my god. What's all that noise?
About to find out right now. Got him.
Got him.
Oh, come on.
What the fuck? Where did he go?
There we go. We good. How bad about that? I don't know what the hell happened. I put the headset on, I couldn't hear nothing. I was like, oh yeah, it did turn off. Man, what do we got to do to get the 4? How do I get the 4? Get the 4.
Listen,
$4.
stop taking $3 orders.
I ain't taking no
Stop
$3
taking two.
orders.
Stop
Today.
taking two. Stop taking $2, $3, and $4 orders, no matter how many miles it is. Sit. Quit bouncing around from zone to zone to zone to zone to zone.
I didn't do that
I
shit.
Yeah,
mean,
you know it.
we can still we can shoot the whole list down.
Hey, man, I ate $80 this morning and the breakfast rush thing came out here. That was it.
That's great. That was breakfast rush. What about your lunch and dinner? Do you have them mapped out? Do you got them? Do you got them strategically where you gonna place yourself? Do you know where to be at a certain time for what a peak pay drop?
I mean, I
Turn that
just took
80
that
into one.
same. I
Turn that
hit Canton
80 into
Center Road.
160. Huh?
I just hit Canton Center Road every time. Or 4. Where else is there to go? Other than Plymouth.
No.
I don't go anywhere else. I get sucked into places I don't want to go.
Yeah, that's all.
Shit. Yep, shit. No. Yep. Yep.
It's almost like, oh, he not even on here. Is he? Yeah, he ain't in the car. It's almost like having a conversation, Brett.
What's
When
up?
you have a conversation, it's almost like having a conversation. When you have a conversation, you should listen to learn and not listen to respond. You should dash to learn and not dash to respond.
Okay. I do that. I do that out of past habits. I apologize. My bad. I get
No,
better
it's
at it.
not about apologizing. It's not about apologizing. It's you ask how to get to four. Um, some of the habits you have, you're gonna have to break. You may not want to, but you're gonna have to break in order to get to that next level.
I built that AR up to
We all do.
87 today.
So the AR is great, but it goes beyond the AR.
Okay.
It goes well beyond the AR and the completion rate.
Oh, that shit's at 94, I think. Or it was. It's not going up. I don't get it. I don't like what I'm doing out here. They tried to punish me.
If your AR is at 94 right now, you're still in a diamond zone, right? It's still.
No, you misheard. My completion rate is at 94.
Oh, okay.
My AR is at 86.
Well, that's what I mean. No. Your completion rate, because you can't get top dasher without 95. So you're going to have to get that up, like, before Wednesday.
Yeah, probably. I'll get it up. I'll get it up. Pause.
Well, no, it's one of those things to kind of keep an eye on, because if you do depend on top dasher, if it's important to you in your market,
Of course.
just keep an eye on it, because it's got to be 95 or they won't give you top dasher for next month.
I understand that. In fact, the only reason I was playing around that 95 spot for a while on purpose, just because I knew that, and then all of a sudden I ran into some FU merchants, and
Yeah.
it didn't go so well.
Yeah, that tends to be the way it works. And it's always right at the end of the damn month when then you have to struggle to get it back.
Oh, Hell Week?
Well, y'all
Learning
are
new
already
things
in
this
Hell
month.
Week, technically.
Yeah, I'm learning new things this month.
Has anybody seen or heard from Giggin?
No, actually, I haven't. I haven't been around that much though, so I thought maybe that was why.
I'll give him a text.
I thought you said you were going to sleep. That's Scrabble, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew it. I'm starting to learn people's voices.
Well, like I said, I haven't been around that much lately. I've been doing other stuff. All right, let me get in the house.
I'll be right back. I think I need to move faster. I only be doing that when they send me orders in quick succession. I start running almost. Tell me I'm not in the turning lane. Are you in the turning lane? No. Tell me I didn't do it again. Oh, yeah. Where's Ceci at so I can complain about this GPS?
Chasing like a shot of whiskey. Oh, I did cross over the 31,000 mark.
Congratulations.
31,000 lifetime deliveries.
Congrats.
I'm hitting 1,000 tonight.
That's 1,000 what?
Deliveries.
Oh, that's what's up. Thought you was already over 1,000.
Nah, man, I'm breaking the cherry tonight. Popping the cherry. 1,000.
I'm going for 32 by the end of May.
Okay. Keep going. Okay. This way. So this is one of those habits you want me to. You're saying I need to break. Not that you want me to break, that I need to break, and that's just. Oh, it's a good order.
Habits like what?
Oh, it's a good order. Take it.
So you said, I mean, what are you saying? What's one of the habits? What habit is that?
Like when I just look at it, it looks like a good order face value. I don't fucking research it. Just take it and go.
I mean, that's what you want to do, but sometimes you gotta understand it. Is the risk worth the reward? I mean, I took an order today. Like I said, I probably shouldn't have took it, but I did it. It worked out a little bit better than I expected. But at the end of the day, if it would have hurt me, that was my fault.
Hell yeah.
It's just gotta like your order selection versus time and distance versus all the other things that you factor into it. When you jump into it, you It's $3 1 mile. Okay, but then you drive over there and they ain't got the order, and you only get $1.50. Was that
Hell
really
yeah.
worth it?
No. Great. How are you doing today? You guys about to close? Yeah. Thank you. You have a great night. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. First milestone. It's done. Let's get this next one.
I'm with you. I'm at 3.
You're at 3 what?
300 dollars.
You just was at 220. About 10
I don't
minutes
know
ago.
what to tell you, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Ripping and rolling and fucking running places. And fucking speeding. Cutting people off.
I call bullshit.
I mean, I'll stop my dash. No,
You ain't
I'm
gotta
not
stop
losing my
your
pride.
dash. You ain't gotta stop your dash.
Oh, this guy's
Tom
doing
saying
wheelies.
something. Tom saying something. But
What do you say? What do you say?
he making faces.
Are we aiming for 466 tonight?
Who?
Me.
You said you're aiming for 466?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just. This is trying to see what I can do. It's Sunday fun day, right?
Sunday fun day. Yes, it is.
It's a shame there's no football on. And it really would be a fun day out here. What's it like out there on the island with the football shit? You know? Oh, excuse me. Did people have a team there, as other than
No.
the college?
No. It's only college here. No professional team.
But I wonder if people are fans and it's still big.
There are fans, and yes, it's huge.
Okay.
You just be watching the game at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Gotcha. Man, they've been stacking me all day.
Unless they play in London, and it's earlier than that.
Yeah. That probably hits real good. If they playing in London, that's like drinking hour time. Yeah, that's garbage. Where's my water? Water it down. Get some flavor. You're right. There's some things I need to change though. I'm gonna hit my hometown because it's always been good. I just forgot about it. It didn't. I wasn't using my brain when I started doing this. I was just going right, and I realize that now. But like that song is great for breakfast. It hits really well. As soon as my breakfast rush dies, I can come out to Canton and I can make my runs here. I can maybe even start in Garden City and make my way this way. If I get a bunch of crap, I just pause and keep going. Figuring out the system. That panel looks so weird right now. Oh, we lost a lot of people.
Only really lost 3, 4 actually, maybe. And Ceci
Yes,
left.
I have to get myself inside.
And Ceci left because she's coming back later.
Gate codes. Got it. Ain't that a shame? 16203. Are you? Are you sure? 162. Oh, call.
Well, I hope all this quiet's the sound of people making money. I
Maybe they're just speechless at all the garbage orders you're throwing out.
don't know. I think everybody so far has had a pretty good day today, really, from the
No, I
sounds
know.
of
I
it.
was just kidding about that there.
Yeah. No, I think Sundays generally are pretty good for most of us. Whichever on whichever app we choose, we have a couple surprises, but generally Sundays are pretty solid.
Got a quick question.
Hmm.
How do I
What's up?
change my directional thing? Because it's telling me there's a service error and I can't figure out how to change this shit.
Your directional? You mean your navigation in your app?
Yeah, I've had that glitch a couple of times. Just read or type it into Google Maps and just use that instead. Don't use the in-app navigation.
Okay.
Oh, stop using Google Maps, man. In general.
Yeah.
But, oh, it's horrible in my community.
I mean, if you want to change your preferred navigation tool inside of DoorDash, you just go to your settings and you can choose it there. Well, that's how it is on an Android. I'm not sure about my phone. I don't know which one you use.
I'll be happy when they reopen this damn bridge.
Thanks for the advice. I was just gonna change my thing to waves and see if it worked, but if I don't have to, fuck it. So, I mean, screw it.
I mean, I ride with Waze all the time because it gives me a shorter distance. Almost every time.
I'm not hating on Waze, but I've tried it before. I'm just so. It's like if you had an Apple phone or you had a Samsung. Are you switching? Or are you staying with what you like? You know?
Well, I know with every program you try, there's an adjustment period for sure, right? As long as you know
Yes.
that Waze will stop you 2 houses before, and you're willing to look at the screen and align the 2 pin markers on there, your pin marker and the house. I mean, it's pretty flawless. So, and Google Maps works awful in Mexico, and Waze works awesome in Mexico.
I mean, that's apples to oranges, though. I'm in the States. I'm not in Canada or Mexico.
Right.
Yeah, see, the only reason why I like Google Maps now, at least in my area, is Google Maps, the last update that it did, it actually puts the house numbers on the building icons.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, every once in a while when a number is a little bit wonky or hard to find, that having that number on the building is helpful for me.
Yeah, that is true.
But I'm in the boondocks, so, stuff is, like, weirdly numbered. Half the people don't have mailboxes. Half the streets don't even have lights, so it's just half the houses aren't marked. So that's the only reason why I prefer Google Maps, is because it takes some of the guesswork out in a lot of these rural areas where, it's not as clearly marked as it should be. But I have heard that Google, for some reason, there's like some phones that Google Maps it gets glitchy. So I just benefit from owning 2 cheap phones. I'm gonna be totally honest.
No, the only reason why I sell Waze is the simple fact that we can adjust the map ourselves, right?
Yeah.
And then it gets updated for everybody else. Like, it's a community
Yeah.
project, right? And I like cop reports and traffic reports.
Yeah.
All the houses, pretty much, pictures of houses you see in Victoria, where I live, like on Vancouver Island, they're all taken by me. because I choose to update when I'm running the day shift, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and the same with the copper ports, right? Like, I post that. If I see a cop, I post it. If I know he's going down Blanchard Street, I post that. Like, everybody on the map app
Oh,
sees that, right? And it's so crucial at nighttime when you got to rip.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, on my Google Maps, I absolutely post when there's like a speed trap or if there's an accident or, a holdup or construction or whatever's going on. Because they love to tangle us up at random around
They asked
here.
me the other day if he was still there, and I said, nope, he wasn't.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
no, go ahead.
The only other thing I found with Google Maps is like when it works with the app, right? Because I used Google Maps for a long time. Is that if it says your app says you should be there at 1:45, it'll get you there at 1:45, right? But if you know you can get there sooner and you know a better way, it's not going to give you that way. You just have to know that yourself.
See, mine actually does give me alternate routes. And I've heard people say that theirs doesn't, and I'm not sure why. Because I usually have, like, if there's alternate routes that'll either be faster but maybe a little longer or a shorter distance but might take like an extra minute or two, I get those options on mine.
No, never.
But it's weird because I've had people tell me that they don't have that option on theirs, and I'm like, yeah, it comes up on mine. I have to give it a second for it to all kick in, but I get that. So maybe I don't know if it's just the version I'm running or the phone I'm running, or I don't know.
Like all the things that you tell me about posting copper ports and stuff, like they took that from Waze because Waze started doing that like when Waze first came out, right?
Yeah.
So it's not really an original thing, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah. Well, knowing Google's greedy ass, they probably were like, that's our idea. You can't do that. Because, Google.
Yeah. Where is this place?
That's ours. You can't have it. Or Alphabet or whatever the hell they call themselves now.
Give me another one. Come on. I don't know how many stacks you sent. I'm really curious to see how many deliveries he took today.
Come on, DoorDash, give him a stack.
Taco Bell.
Stack it. You know you want to.
Oh no. Not the dry eye thing because it's getting dark.
Oh, there it goes again. Your area is busy. You should dash now. No. No, I shouldn't. Oh, yeah, even better. Absolutely not.
Why? What's up?
Oh, my DoorDash math is 2 bars read busy, which almost never happens. And EBT is locked out, which means the orders are garbage.
Oh, EBT is locked out on you?
Oh, yeah. It's locked out a lot in my area. Usually because there's a bunch of crap dollar general shopping orders out there that nobody wants to do, or because the orders are so bad, everybody just switches to EBT because they got to worry about, keeping their acceptance rate up. No, earn by time is almost always blocked out in my market these days, as a matter of fact. On the very rare occasion when my map shows some color, which is almost never right now. But in about a month, that'll probably change and it'll get a little more back to normal. I mean, the college kids will come on once they graduate or once they get out for the summer, but other than that, they brought in a whole they brought in a ton of new drivers when they moved to the tier program, and then right before they updated our tier program, they did another biz referral push. So we've got new DoorDash drivers just all over the place that'll do their thing for about a month and then they'll quit.
Yeah. Or they'll go out when the hell they want, and it's not really that good anymore after like a couple months.
Yeah, they'll do it for a little bit. They'll stop. They'll get out of the honeymoon period. They won't understand how the tiers work. They won't understand how the market works, and they'll get frustrated and they'll quit. So we have a really high turnover here. So it's just a matter of waiting it out for it to normalize again. And then maybe I'll turn it back on and Tony and I can have a conversation about maybe I'll do a few jobs for him again. Maybe. Until then, he can happily accept my resignation letter.
Take me to this gas station, right? Yes. Yep, Shell gas station, yes.
I'm glad I caught this order the way I did it. Because if I would have took it the way that they wanted me to do, I would have had to cross over this road 3 different times.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, I would have had to go to the grocery store first, then come this road, then come back.
And come back.
Yeah.
Then come back to drop it off at their house. So, yeah, it would have been a mess.
Yeah, I swear sometimes the people in there, they literally, they brought their toddlers to work, gave them crayons, and that's what their logistics is based off of. I swear.
I'm like, well, it would have been, it'll be easy once they reopen that bridge.
Yeah.
Right now, that bridge is a pain in the butt now because they want to make it a diversion diamond. Shoot, why don't you leave one side of the bridge open at least? If one side of the bridge open, just put a little, put a darn temporary things to divide the roadway, and you're good.
Yeah. Also, I should be fair. I don't want to totally shit on DoorDash, especially since I'm not using them right now. But I think over the past, the past 3 months or whatever, it seemed like their routing got a little better. Not perfect, but a little bit better than it was for a while there. Because for a while there, it made no sense. The way they were stacking stuff and routing things is just ridiculous. It did seem to get a little bit better there at the end of my time using it.
Well, at least now this will make sense. Now I go get their bottle of wine, then I can go to the Hampton Inn, drop it off, and
I'm going to the same spot. Excuse me, I'm cussing. Yeah, I need to stop there.
hop the freeway and get back to my side of town.
Just put myself on mute.
Chopping off a bottle of wine at the Hampton Inn. Good Lord.
Let me see what kind of wine they get. Some wine I can't pronounce. It's a rosé bottle.
Oh.
It's some French wine. I know that. got about what, 4.5 hours left. I'm trying to at least get 3. I ain't even thinking about 4. For me to have gotten 4, I would have had to start 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm such a wimp. I can't. My hat's off to y'all. I just can't do it. I was like, at 8 hours, I was like, fuck this 300. 270 is going to have to be enough. I'm done.
Oh, it's about to be what, my 10 o'clock will be my 14th hour.
Yeah, I can't. Like I said, my hat's off to you. Y'all are better men than me.
Now, as soon as that $3 peak period, and that's when I'm take it to the house, go to sleep for about 5.5 hours, get out here at 7 and do it again. So tomorrow I'll probably run it just till about 10 o'clock. Being that it's Monday, it's going to be slow.
You never know. Mondays can be a little bit of a well, it's weird because it's like, at least in my market here lately, Mondays have become the new Tuesdays because Tuesdays used to be the dead day, just absolutely dead. And Mondays were average. And then suddenly, like the past month or whatever, Monday became like dead day, and Tuesday actually showed signs of life. And it was like, oh, okay, all right, well, that's cool. I guess everybody decided they needed a day after they drank their paycheck away at the bar or whatever to cash out their day's earnings so they could, order their food on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I know tomorrow, if I go out at all, I won't be going out until probably later in the afternoon. But I really doubt I'll be done. I'll probably just come home after my later and be done. If I'm honest. Mm-hmm. So we'll see. If Spark gives me a decent discount, I might try to go out at some calls and all the stuff I gotta do.
And to be honest, I'll be happy when this order is complete. Well, hurry up, traffic light green. Thank you.
What the hell? What's that? I just got a stack for $6 for 0.2.
Oh, there you go. That ain't bad.
Oh no.
Scrabble Nick got a question for you in the chat.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, so race on Scrabble is because my grandmother, who when my parents weren't deployed on bases or when we were on a base where the housing wasn't ideal, and we stayed with my grandmother, and she's the woman who, after I read out the Memphis Library as a kid, she had a big dining. Sorry, there's a whole story behind this. She had a big dining room that was wall-to-wall bookshelves on 3 of the 4 walls, and I told her I wanted to read Stephen King, and she pointed at the very top corner of her perfectly alphabetized home library and said, well, you better start with A. So she made me read every book, and as I was doing that, Scrabble was the game that she loved to play more than anything in the world. And so she and I grew up playing Scrabble with her because she she was just very passionate about language and communication and like reading and understanding, and vocabulary was a big thing for her. So yeah, so I was literally raised on the game Scrabble. It was probably the game I played the most besides like Trivial Pursuit. Those were the two board games, the big board games in our house. So yeah, that's where the name came from. It's kind of a tribute to my grandmother, who it largely raised me more than either of any of my other parents or parental figures.
I love Scrabble. That game is fun.
Scrabble is one of the best games ever.
I play it with my friend's grandma.
Yep. Well, I love it.
If we're not playing Scrabble, we're playing Spades.
Oh, now see, Spades was who I played on bases. I played Spades with the guys on bases, and I played Spades, funny enough, with the bouncers at the strip club that my aunt worked at. So that's why I wanted to play Spades as a kid. I am very good at Spades too, actually. So, because we would bet with money when we had it, but usually we bet with cigarettes because when you're 13, 14 years old, that's a really hot commodity. So yeah. Yeah. Uno was the other one. We played a brutal Uno, not even gonna lie. We were just mean. We were mean about Uno. But yeah, we played Spades was like the base. The guys on the base loved to play Spades. So
when you play Uno, do you stack?
Yes. Yeah, I haven't played Uno in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
right?
I haven't played Uno in years and years and years. But yeah, no, we played dirty. Oh, Words with Friends. Yes, I know. I did that. I was about to say I played that when I used to work when I was a W-2 employee for my current contract gig. There was a group of us that did Words with Friends, and yeah, it's amazing. It was really funny because a lot of them were like, we're not friends. We are not friends anymore. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I grew up on this shit. Oh, I should download that app. I haven't played that either in several years, but I should actually go, especially if they have a second edition of it now. I'll have to go find it. Where is it? Oh, I need to put it on this phone. No, I can't see it on this one. Well, good.
My sister's mother-in-law loves to play 31, right? But when she plays, it's no good unless she brings out detail cards.
Jen, you sitting out there on the porch?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there is a sweet version. Ooh, there's a Scrabble app too. Ooh, that could be fun. No, as I got older, I started doing things like Sudoku and stuff like that. But and my grandmother, the other thing my grandmother would do is she would give me books of crossword puzzles, and then we would time me to see how fast I could get through it. That was always fun. But she just really, she really loved language and books, and I've always appreciated the fact that she made me read things that I didn't think I would be interested in, just because I learned how to, you know, I learned how to read things that I necessarily wouldn't have otherwise and still appreciate them and still learn. One of the best gifts I was probably ever given was not being given time in front of a TV and being allowed to read instead. Cool deal. Oh, for flip's sake.
Ooh, come on, son, go down. Damn it.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Vi, are you there?
Her name is Naomi.
Okay, am I on or am I not? Like, I think I'm talking to myself here.
Oh, there you are.
You probably,
You're there.
you probably was muted.
No, like if I switch over to my map app, it doesn't stay connected. It just kind of mutes everything. So.
But yeah, we can
Uh,
hear you.
Is that
do
at
you
the?
got yeah? Do you guys got all the legislation going on over there that we have over here?
Yeah. Well, they want to try to legislate all this stuff, right? Like we recently just had to submit our T4 number. What do you guys call it? A W
Your
two?
tax, yeah, your tax ID.
Yeah. So we call it a SIN number, social identification number. But yeah, so we recently had to submit that. Nobody was happy about that. I'm like, it doesn't really matter to me, right? And then what else? Because it was kind of on an honor system before that nobody really honored.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now they want to put this fair wage package together like they're doing in Seattle. And like, there's nothing fair about it, really. I don't need all these things that they say, like, I'm never going to get pregnant and have a kid. I'm 46. It's not going to happen, right? I don't need maternity leave, holiday pay, all this stuff, right? Like, that's on you if you don't have a holiday or don't make enough money to have a holiday, right? I make
Yeah, that's kind of silly.
So we put a petition together, but whether they're going to acknowledge that or not is beyond me. To stop this fair workness thing.
Yeah.
So do you got? Go ahead. Go ahead.
One guy on the news, he said, "I've worked 10 hours today in my car and only made $100." I tell you, if I would have been there when he said that, I would have slapped the crap right out of him. It's not true.
He worked 10 hours and made $100.
Yeah, right? Not true.
So what you think he made?
I think he just sat there and cherry picked the whole time. And he just didn't like what he got, so DoorDash stopped giving him stuff.
Yeah, if you're only making $100 in 10 hours, you're either A, doing something very, very wrong, or B, you need to change areas or change, what you're doing. If you're not making the money you want, turn it off. Do something else. I'm sorry. The moment you hit dash now, it's on you. Or go, or whatever button you use to start your app.
Hey, you guys taking this? 12:38 for 14.5 miles out of my zone.
Yeah, but we
all the
was
way
in the
to
middle of a conversation. You just butt in and didn't even say excuse me.
Oh.
And no.
Sorry.
What was you saying, Scrabble?
Oh, I said if you're making that little money, you either need to evaluate the way you're working the app or evaluate why you're working the app in the first place. Don't, the moment you hit dash an hour go, it's on you. But that's just my opinion. That does not reflect the opinion of the panel or anyone in the chat. Yada, yada, y'all know the drill.
Yeah, but that's very true. So they about to base y'all the fair living off of Seattle's plan.
Like, I want to help people make better money, but if they don't want to try new things, forget about it. Like, you can lead a horse to water, you certainly can't make them drink.
So that they haven't seen that Seattle's plan is failing.
No.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Seattle's a disaster. Oh my god. Oh. Lord. Well, the apps aren't designed. I'm sorry, DoorDash especially, but all the apps, they're not designed to work like that. If you take away all of the programs and all of the stats and all of that, and all of that stuff, and then they upcharge to make up for the money that they have to pay out, they're not designed that way. That's not how their business model works. It
I know
just
that
doesn't. You have approved it.
I adamantly said that it was going to fail, and I explained why.
No, I
Well,
remember when they first talked about it. I was like, I mean, I would love it if it worked out the way people thought it would, but I read that thing and I was like, there's just it. I would. Y'all were there. Y'all know what I said.
yeah, and
Most of y'all.
I was called a hater because I was taking up for the gig, the companies. I'll be back.
Not even just sticking up for the companies; it's also sticking up for the customer. Did Steve ever come up on the panel?
No, I don't think so.
He didn't. I don't think he did yesterday either. He said he was going to do.
Oh, he might have gotten busy. He gets pulled in a lot of different directions, and I'm looking for. He's supposed to be doing a video on the states that have pending legislation. I'm actually waiting for that because I kind of want to hear what the different states are doing.
Have you heard anything as though Arizona is doing anything?
I don't remember him mentioning Arizona. He mentioned it very briefly on his last 13 minutes. He listed the state, but he said he was going to do an actual like video that covered kind of the highlights of what the legislations are and what they're proposing in different places.
The nice thing is that we have a Democrat governor, but I think the House is still leaning red. They have the majority.
But, well, I mean, he did say one of the states that has legislation pending or that has already just passed it is Florida, which was surprising. But I guess it depends on what the legislation actually says. And if it's the whole state or if it's like a city.
Right, like mayors taking over with city councils.
Yeah.
Which is why it's important to go all the way to the city level instead of just worrying about Congress.
Yeah. No, local elections honestly are way more important, in my opinion. That is just my opinion. That does not reflect yada yada yada. Y'all know the deal.
I apologize. Excuse me. I might come up there. I'll be right back.
So yeah, so he will be having a video. He said he was going to be doing that video sometime this week. So unless something else comes up, because like I said, he's busy. He's got a lot of stuff going in a lot of different directions. So, but hopefully he'll do that, and it should be an interesting video. So. I'd like to read over some of the legislation because, like, we had one pass here in Georgia, but it was basically, you guys are independent. That's it. that was what Georgia passed like 2 years ago. But we're not, we're a state that we're not going to see. Atlanta could possibly pass something, but other than Atlanta, no. You're not liable to see anything like that here in my state.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. All right, we're done. Oh.
Yeah. Although for me, what I'm looking forward to, if any of y'all care about this kind of thing, DoorDash's earnings call is on May 1st for anyone who may be interested.
And how do you listen to it?
They actually, usually you can, if you go to like Bloomberg or any of those other like financial websites, they usually have a link. Your driver Mike usually does a live for the earnings call as well. So
He does a live?
he usually does a live for the earnings calls, yes. So even if you don't hear it, you can usually like watch it on a replay. But he generally does a live during the
I know he
earnings
does.
call.
I know I've listened to his recaps, but I don't think I've ever listened to any of his lives.
Yeah. So that should be interesting to see because I'm curious to see how much. I mean, I've already seen some of the raw numbers. Their order volume was up. Hold on, let me get because they actually already posted their earnings. They just haven't done the actual call yet to break them down. Earnings call Q1 2024.
I wonder if DoorDash.com investor relations at the bottom or something might also have a link.
Yeah. Oh, they haven't. Boy, not yet. Oh wait, you say? Yeah. Okay. Well, they're expecting that they did around almost 2.5 billion in the first quarter, with an increase of a little over 20% year over year.
That came across muffled. Can you say it again?
I said they're forecasting that they did a little under 2.5 billion in the first quarter, and that it should be about a 20% increase year over year. So they're expecting their volume to have been higher. Now it's just a question of what their actual earnings and what their actual revenue and what their gross and net revenue were. And then another group is estimating they'll probably get more like 18 to 19 billion, but we'll see. So, general estimates between 18 and 20 something billion, with an 18 to 20% increase over last year. But we'll see if that actually is what they turn out to report on May 1st. I gotta mark that for the thing, I believe. I'll listen to Bloomberg because they'll announce it when they release their numbers. Let me put that on my calendar so I don't forget. Make sure I don't have anything else. Yeah, that's Wednesday. Oh gosh, earnings call. Should be right after my catering, actually.
Is DoorDash a good stock, do you figure? Because I know that they don't pay dividends.
I mean, they're honestly, I think they're actually a little high. I am not a professional. Well, yeah, I can't actually say I'm not a professional, but I wouldn't say I'm like a stock professional. I don't see the stock being much of growth stock yet. Only because we're still not posting. If they get a lot closer to, like in this first quarter, if they only show a lot, like if they only show a loss of half of what they did last time, they still haven't shown a profit according to their balance sheet. You're not going to see a lot of like heavy growth in them until they start showing some real strong signs of heading to profitability. Now,
I bought it 6 months ago at $87. It's at 132.
Oh yeah, it's up now. I just don't know how much higher it's going to go. Well, I could be wrong. I just don't know how much higher it's going to go until they really show that they're really heading to being profitable.
Well, if it breaks through 140, then it'll hit the. I don't know what the next resistance spot is, but 140 right now is resistance. So.
Yeah. But we'll see, because if they didn't make their estimate, or if they lost more money than they were expecting, it's going to take a little bit of a hit. But it's not going to go down like a lot. Like it's not going to go below where you bought it probably. It might drop in the 120s for a month, and then it'll start creeping back up again.
Well, I will tell you that the summer months stocks usually go sideways or down a little bit just because there's no news. Yeah. So if you don't see any growth over the next 4 months or whatnot, it's just it's a no news period.
Yeah.
So.
No, I think the moment that they really show signs that they've made improvements to reach profitability, like by the end of the year, you're going to see a jump. Because people are going to want to get in before they hit profitability, and it jumps even more. That, and if they, at any point, anywhere, in any way, can actually show that autonomous delivery is actually on the horizon, that's when it'll actually really blow. The moment that they can show that they're on track to get rid of driver cost is when.
This is not financial advice.
It is not. It is absolutely not.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's just anytime a company shows that they have found a way to increase productivity while lowering costs, it's a positive thing from an investor standpoint. And that's not a knock on drivers or a wish that, drivers, aren't a thing anymore. That's just reality.
Yeah.
Glitch deactivate. See, I didn't even know about the glitch until much later, and I never used it, so I can't really give a lot of opinion on the glitch.
Blaze, are you talking about the new one that everybody? Well, I only heard of one person that said they actually got deviate from that, but I haven't even really put too much thought into it um at all. But when you're dealing with an AI system, when you're dealing with a system that's starting to be geared around not human contact, those things are gonna happen. Um, it could be just an excuse to get rid of people, but a lot of times it's just basically they're relying on robots and there's no human interaction on it. And it's part of what's going to become the norm when dealing with AI. So that's just my opinion without even digging more deeper into it. Be right back.
I didn't know there was a new glitch.
Yeah, I guess I don't follow enough content creators. I don't pay attention to news about DoorDash glitches.
I'm a good kid. Who's doing glitches?
Yeah, I don't know. Call me old fashioned. If I'm gonna work with them, I just want to do it the right way. But maybe that's just me. That's just my opinion. That does not reflect the opinions of the panel or anyone in the chat.
Four and a half hours till bedtime.
Oh, I was about to say, I mean, the tier system is what it is, and everybody, by the end of the year, it's almost everybody. If everybody doesn't have it, almost everybody's going to have one version or another of it. It's been too effective. From a business standpoint, it was an incredibly effective way to get orders facilitated, especially as the economy becomes more difficult and more drivers get on the platform because it's just the reality of the way it's going to be. It has worked too well for them not to implement it basically anywhere they can. But that's just my opinion. Oop, nothing. Well, that could be interesting.
You guys were going. You had a whole big conversation. Now it's over. I missed all of it, I guess. In, out, in, out. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry. They come and go at random.
I can't believe that guy at the Dash Mart sold me false information. Like, I don't know. People just say stuff and they don't even know what the hell they're talking about. So I should have known better.
Wait, what false information did they give you?
He told me that DoorDash has never turned a profit.
Oh, they haven't.
Oh, I thought you said
No.
2.5 billion.
That's how much revenue they did. That doesn't mean they turned a profit.
Interesting.
They can do, however much revenue they want, and then they, you subtract their expenses, or what they say on their balance sheet is their expenses and their liabilities. And so far, to date, they have never come out in the positive. They've always lost money according to their balance sheet. Now, there are many people who will argue whether they have actually made money, but they have not technically, according to their balance sheet, they have not technically made money yet as a company.
Well, they don't have to insure us. They don't give us cars, and yet somehow they haven't turned a profit. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like, who the hell is running it?
Yeah, their financials are long and complicated and convoluted, and yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's why listening to the earnings calls is always really interesting.
Did they have their earnings call this year?
They're going to have their first quarter earnings call on May 1st.
Wednesday.
Yeah. And like I said, the numbers that I gave for the first quarter is what basically people have estimated they should be reporting. So, those are not the actual final numbers. They'll release those on May 1st. And usually they do it in the morning, if I remember correctly.
Oh my God!
So by midday we should know. They're not one of the companies that reports after closing. They usually do theirs, I want to say, by 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10, 11 Eastern time.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm going to switch phones real quick because I think my phone is getting really hot and might be causing the feedback. So I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Hey, when there's only I'm not gonna ask. It's a dumb question. I should just head to a different spot at this point. There's one hot zone in Canada. I don't want to go to Garden City or.
Okay,
Hey,
we'll see if that's any better.
hey, Vi, are you still there? Still on mute. Still on there? You there? You there? You there?
Sure.
They said, Blaze, they said that's what they targeting veteran drivers with that DV glitch. Like I said, I only heard one person say it happened to them, and that was Joe.
What's a glitch?
From from what people have been saying. If that's the case, most definitely don't bring the tier here for real.
For real. I'm good with it. They can stay on the other side of the state. Don't bring it this way. We tested on over there.
But you're not a veteran driver though. You just started, so you'll be all right.
What's that mean?
A veteran driver, he said they may be targeting veteran drivers. I mean, you don't even have a year in yet, so you'll be all right if that's the case.
See, I don't think necessarily. I don't think like they're necessarily targeting veteran drivers. I think if anyone's having an issue, it's the veteran drivers who can't adapt. But that is just my opinion. That is not the opinion of anyone on the panel or anyone in the chat.
Can't or won't.
Won't. Sorry. My bad.
So what's your opinion about some of the things that's been going on around about, so let's just say Pedro with all his high achievements?
Honestly, I think he works the app the way he wants to work it to make his money. And it's not really any of my business as long as it works for him.
Getting a lot of backlash. From what I hear, he's getting a lot of backlash from people.
Well, of course,
about it.
Because, people who, don't want to adapt to the way you need to work DoorDash and be successful at it these days, but still turn it on so they can complain about it too. I mean, like I said, and see, I am one of those people. I cannot adapt to the new tier, or I won't adapt to the new tier system, so I don't turn it on. That's just me. A lot of people have in and out of tier markets turn it on every day, and they make it work for them, and that's great. And I don't see any need to disparage people who are making it work for them.
Oh, it stays on the screen. Send it back to me. Thanks.
But I also think you got, well, no, you know what? I'm just going to say it. I think you got a lot of people, though, who want to just talk shit about it because they know it gives them views on YouTube. And that is just my opinion. That is not the opinion of anybody on the panel or anyone in the chat.
I mean, I agree with you.
You broke up. I didn't hear you said people that just want to do what?
They just want views on YouTube.
They just want views. Oh yeah, we
I
said
think a
that.
lot of people who still turn it on and do nothing but bitch and moan about how bad it is just want views on YouTube. I said what I said.
But I think a lot of them turn it on and actually got, just like, it was revealed that, they got higher stats than what they saying. But they just want to act like they don't, in order to, like you say, get views and clicks and all that on YouTube.
Well, the only real bad downside to the kind of the way DoorDash is portrayed on YouTube right now is, and again, this is just my opinion. This does not reflect the opinion of anyone on the panel, anyone in the chat. I think you've got a lot of hive-minded follower type people who let their opinion be way too influenced by the opinions of the people that they have been following. And, if so-and-so says DoorDash is great, then, DoorDash is great. If, like many people on YouTube right now, DoorDash is garbage, then DoorDash is garbage. And it doesn't necessarily matter what their actual experience is with it. I think we can all agree it's not the same as it was during the pandemic, obviously. But there are still people who make it work. And for those people who make it work, good on them. For someone like me, I can't make it work for me anymore. Or I won't make it work for me anymore. And so I don't turn it on. And I don't see why people can't just take their own market, their own experience, their own, and form their own opinion. And then more importantly, if they have such a negative opinion, don't use it. Do something else. Make money another way.
Talking about making your own informative opinion without the help of somebody else. Yeah. Nobody does that.
At the end of the day, you have to go out and make the decision about how you make your money, how you spend your money, how you manage your money. That's not, I don't need Pedro or Ron or, I won't name some of the other less, flattering people, the people that we don't name on this channel, whatever their opinions are, it's
I'll give you my informative opinion. It's like this. It's a saying that I took from somebody a long time ago. If you want what we have and you're willing to go to any length to get it, you should be able to get it. So, like, if I watch what certain people do and listen to what certain people do, and I'm willing to change and have an open mind and do what they do, and it works for me, then it works.
Well, I feel like that's one of the problems that we have that a lot of people in general have these days is that for some reason, I'm sorry, baby, hi. Pardon my 20-year-old, she's doing her yowling thing. Um, I think that you have too many people right now who think it's like anybody who drove during the pandemic, pre-pandemic, whatever. If you're not willing to, and this doesn't just go for gig work, this goes for a lot of things.
Yeah.
No one should ever be afraid to learn something, get new information, and everyone should be allowed to change their opinion based on new facts and new information. And I think there's a tendency more now than ever in many different areas where people just refuse to, like, there are no intellectual curiosity and expanding your knowledge to inform your opinion is suddenly frowned upon now.
Cancel
And it's
culture.
unfortunate. But again, that's just my opinion, etc., etc. Y'all know the drill.
Yeah. Well, we talked yesterday about the learning to love to learn. You know.
I like that. What's your favorite book, Tom?
Oh,
What's one of your favorite books?
Cash
I should
Flow
ask Scrabble the
Quadrant.
same thing.
Cash Flow Quadrant from Robert Kiyosaki.
Damn, I wish I had a pen. I'll ask you again one day.
Sorry, what were you asking?
What's one of your favorite books, Scrabble?
Oh. My favorite book. Oh, wow.
Or one.
So it's Killing the Buddha. And
okay.
there's a fantasy fiction series that I am a huge fan of that I've been reading since I was like 14. So those are the two, but Killing the Buddha is probably one of my yeah. Oh, The 5 People You Meet in Heaven, actually. Let me take that back.
See, these are things I need to remember. I need to remember those 3 books. Start with that. Start to read 15 minutes a day. You know, like,
the cool thing,
what certain people have or a different perspective.
Yeah, well, the cool thing I'll tell you about The 5 People You Meet in Heaven is that it's 88 pages long. It's a very, very short book. Very small. But there's a lot in those 88 pages.
I know Ricky likes to talk about religion and stuff. I have to say my favorite thing of the Bible is the Ecclesiastes.
My favorite in the Bible is Proverbs.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. I have a hard time naming a favorite book of the Bible. And the only reason number one, is that I'm no longer, like, I work with certain churches to do volunteer work, but I am not a part of a Christian church anymore for many reasons.
confirmed not practicing Catholic myself.
Yeah, I don't I basically respect anyone of faith, and I guess coming from the family of drunks and drug addicts, I simply appreciate when, there are people who, just when you have that idea that there's something bigger than yourself, whether it's, a god or a deity, or whether it's a moral compass, or, whatever it may be.
Love. For me. It's one of them. Higher power? Sure, I can't control that.
Yeah, whatever
Good.
you make.
Tom with DoorDash. Tom with DoorDash 10692. Yeah, you too. I think she said she used to be with the Mossad. I think she said she used to be part of the Mossad, the Jewish Mossad. Yeah, I got some crazy stories, Eliza. She is.
I'm sorry, that was way funnier than it should have been. I'm sorry.
Text message. Go, go, go.
Go, go.
I'm trying to get a countdown. I might lose you guys at some point. I have no idea where I'm at. I thought this was in Canton. Oh, I'm at Hannon Road. Okay. I'm at Hannon Road where it becomes dirt. Headset's dying. It's beeping at me.
Text message.
I'm leaving this area. It's dying out. I can't do this slow down phase. I gotta go. I'm not going to Shitsville, part of the zone. Just not doing it. There it is. See? This has got to be it. 51. It sure is. So I knew where I was going. Tom, have you done longer than 24 hours before? I mean, you do 22 hours a day. I can't even say that. It's like you take naps all day and that's it.
Well, yesterday was 5 o'clock until I forget what time I finished. It's like
5 o'clock.
No, it was. I mean, I got home at 4:30, and I was back out the door before 5. And then I've taken a half hour. I took a 10-minute nap before trying to get a catering bag that failed, and then took a 30-minute nap. Like I'll pop in on the Cinco de Mayo thing, but I don't do that 24-hour. Sundays for me are short anyway.
See what North Wayne's like. Sundays are what?
They're a short day for me because if I go past midnight, then the funds, if I go until 3 o'clock like I normally do, then they hold those funds over for the next pay period, and it throws off all my stats inside of my earnings page. Again, it's part of when you're working this many hours, you break the system. It's not set up for you. Yeah.
That's why that $1,800 week was what it was, to be honest with you. I think that's from like 6 p.m. From 6 p.m.
So I used to end at 11:30, and then I'd start and go for another 3 hours from 12 to 3. But I decided I'd much rather either get some sleep or personal hygiene and give myself a haircut every other week, to keep myself looking presentable, or work on accounting, or something in the office. So and since I worked all day yesterday and only got a half hour today, I'm gonna deem tonight to be a sleep night. I'm definitely going to be over 4 today, so. Guessing Boots will be over 5 today, being a Sunday. It's like his feasting day.
Probably not.
Not tonight?
I don't see it. Not right now.
I thought you said they closed down the roads and everything. I thought you said you had some type of a festival going on.
That was yesterday.
Did you have any problems detouring around all that shit?
No, I stay away from there. I don't go down there when that happens. I do not go in that area at all. I divert myself from there on purpose.
Yeah. That's what I do with the little mini mall that turns into a traffic jam. That's why I paused my dash and got out of that area.
Right now, I'm not. I just don't see it right now. I'm not happy with what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's oil change time.
Yeah, I got to do that in the next 2 days.
Why did I dash now? I should have scheduled and then dashed.
So you ended your dash to restart it?
I moved. It was dead. And I wanted to go home, but I was like, peak pay right below me in Wayne. Let me try North Wayne out real quick.
What time is it there? 10:15?
Yeah.
You go until midnight?
Much later than that, but I'll stop at 11:45 and take a 15-minute break.
Are you going to have a $400 day today?
Yeah.
Nice.
I call bullshit.
Awesome.
Because he was at 220 and then he jumped a whole $100, $80 in 20 minutes. Nah.
I'm at 125.
No, you said you were at 220. You were at $220, and then all of a sudden, like, and then 20 minutes later, you said you had 300. I call bullshit. And I don't call bullshit on many people, but I call bullshit on that.
I'll get to this delivery. I'll tell you. I'll tell you
But
exactly.
if it did, I mean, congratulations if you really at 3. But
Oh, I'm definitely at 3.
because if you're at 3 already and you were made 3 where you're at, why are you changing zones? That doesn't make any sense.
Because it's dead now, and it's time to move. It's time to go, bro. There's one hot spot in Canton, and I am not going to those other spots in that zone. You told me the hot spots aren't always hot spots. I get it. And I was getting some orders, but they were just too few and far between.
So you breaking your streak to go where? At 10 o'clock at night?
Home. Well,
Okay,
actually,
you're
I'm
going
hitting peak
home.
pay right now. I'm hitting peak pay right now in North Wayne. That's what I'm doing. And then if this don't end well and quickly,
what restaurants are in North Wayne?
Oh,
that's gonna give you the money you need to get to $400 at 10 o'clock at night.
they said fuck the peak pay. Just say it now, please.
I'm not saying fuck the people. I'm saying what restaurants are going to give you the orders you're looking for in North Wayne at 10 o'clock at night.
Pizza
If
Hut.
you knew that, if Pizza Hut not gonna
Cottage
do it.
Inn.
Cottage Inn not gonna do it. I can guarantee you're gonna waste your time in North Wayne. But go ahead and do it. Do it the way you gonna do it.
The airport, you're saying then, maybe?
The airport is not no money out there.
Maybe if you're doing Uber or Lyft.
You chasing your tail. But go ahead. Just go ahead and just do it. So I mean, because maybe I'm missing something. But I can tell you right now.
I'll find out.
Are you looking for bangers, or are you looking for McDonald's and Taco Bells and?
I'm looking for volume.
Okay, what kind of? Are you looking for volume, or are you looking for volume with value?
It can be semi-value.
Don't you dare say you're looking for $2 value.
Give me 100. I'm not even going to speak that into existence. Hold on, I'm back.
It's a frustrating call.
I'll be right back.
Like Eric 2.0.
Worse.
No.
Worse.
No. I have faith in him. At least he's writing stuff down and putting it into works. He's trying stuff. We couldn't even get Eric to leave his zone to go try and test another area.
I'll be right back.
Come on, people now. Call on your brothers, everybody get together. Love one another right now. Ricky, you're flip-flopping.
All right, I'm back for my webinar studies.
Boots left for a while.
Sorry about that, Mr. Tom. I dropped my freaking phone.
It just went mute, unmute, mute, unmute, mute, unmute, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, did you hear me curse?
No.
I said the whole MF word. Dropped it. I'm in the dark. I hit my freaking foot on the dang post. Oh, it hurts.
Shoot. All right, we doing it.
Was that you that hit the acceleration?
You know it.
Not me.
Wasn't it? Oh, man, Mr. Tom, I was
Sorry.
Angel's watching Pedro's video over there, and she called me. She's like, "Is your job in jeopardy?" I'm like, "What do you say that for?" He's like, "Because I see on Pedro's thumbnail, he's bringing your friend up there, UDM, to talk about Deliver That, and he has DoorDash X'd out and Deliver That with a check on it, like a check mark."
Right.
Hold on, let me go and look at it.
Glad they ain't give you Tiffany. I'm glad they ain't give you Tiffany.
Oh, I see it. Okay, I see.
I started not to take this course.
What?
I started not to take it.
Which one?
Neither one of them. They gave me Jordan, and then they added on Tiffany.
I think it's gonna be no.
Yeah.
That's weird, Ron. It's what you was. Oh,
he's with a merchant right now.
Okay, yeah. Never mind. I want to
No,
start.
I'm not. Go ahead.
No, Ron, it's weird, right? You were just Angel just told me to. I forgot Pedro's going live again. So, the title of it, DoorDash earnings are down. Now what? A conversation with UDM delivers. So, like I said, I'm not used to the YouTube stuff. So but Pedro's earnings isn't down, right? He's having good earnings, but he just, but is he just saying that to get UDM comfortable? Because he can't say that. Yeah, I'm making good money. My ratings are up high. I'm gonna bring up UDM because if you do, it's gonna be a debate.
So what I'm saying is, how can, like I keep explaining, like he only one person.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm about to put up in 5 days. Well, this is the 5th day. I've been back on the island. I'm gonna be at 25 before the end of the night. How is earnings down?
Yeah, I know. No, but his earnings are up. I mean, he showed it in the recent post. Pedro did, but I'm saying, is he saying that just for this show? Because UDM's coming up, and UDM is insane.
I don't know.
You don't speak for him.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you why he's saying that.
The reason why I asked is because you was talking to me about how the YouTube works and with the clicks and views.
Clicks and views. So it depends. So YouTube basically it goes off of your CPM. Whatever your CPM is, that's what you get per order. So you get per 1,000 views.
Okay.
So if you get 1,000 views on a live, and your CPM is $5 per 1,000 views, right?
Yes.
You make $5. But if you got a CPM of $30 per 1,000 views, when that 1,000 hit, you make $30. So you get 2,000, 60, 3,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so forth and so on.
Okay. I gotta understand. Okay.
So if you get 8, 9, 10,000 views at a certain amount of money, that's how you make your money on YouTube. And then you gotta factor in your AdSense. And then you got, so that's how it all is. But the more clicks and the more views you get, the more money you make. I just asked Scrabble the same question. Why what's Scrabble and everybody's saying these apps are dying, but they only talking about one app.
Yeah.
Facts.
They don't speak about every other app.
They don't speak about how Grubhub and Uber Eats are dead in North Carolina.
Oh man, quit interrupting. I'm in the middle of a conversation.
Okay, I'll shut up. We're saying
What are you gonna do? Anything different?
You still there, Ron?
I'm still here. I lost my train of thought.
Rain, Brett, you made me lose train of thought, brother. No, you was talking about
Scrabble.
Yeah, Scrabble in the you know.
I asked her the question. I asked
Yeah,
her the
go ahead.
question of why they only talk about DoorDash. That's it. They don't speak about the problems with DoorDash. But like I was saying last night too, to have the data on the market on the merchant, go to the merchant, have a data, how many sales you did just on DoorDash, and then take all the facts back without no guesstimation. What can they say?
Yeah. Well, I did. This is what I was going to tell you just now, right? After I got finished talking with Angel, I posted my, the screenshot of my numbers on my DoorDash here in East Texas and Tyler. And, I got 2 dashers here that they don't make money here. I mean, they say, they keep telling me, Ricky, there ain't no money in Tyler, bro. You got to go to, I think one of them told me to go to Longview. There's more money in Longview. And the other guy was like, oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I appreciate you telling me about Forney, Rick. I've been out here in Forney getting the bag. So I posted the number, 40 deliveries, 13 hours, $251. I took everything. So, I'd call him, bro. He was like, he put bull SHIT. You know what I'm saying? In big letters, right? Up underneath the post in the in our WhatsApp chat group, right? And so I seen a few laughing emojis from other guys. So I called the man, and he was like, "What's up, man?" I was like, "Yeah, what's up, bro? What's going on, bro? My numbers are solid, man. You trying to say I screenshotted up or something?" He was like, "Oh no, man, but how the heck did you make that money? You're freaking Tyler, bro. Tyler sucks, man." I was like, "No, bro. I did it with one app. You just worked one app?" I was like, "Yeah, just one app, bro. No effing way, man. One app in freaking East Texas, bro. Bro, I gotta run 3 apps to get that kind of money, and that don't even work there." So I mean, bro, I'm not saying it's a screenshot, bro, but I mean, bro, there's a lot of people lying on their money, bro. I was like, I ain't lying on my money, man. What I got to lie for? I'm not saying you lying, bro, but dang, man, there's more money in Longview, dude. I mean, you don't. It's impossible, bro. I was like, just because you can't, and we got into a little back and forth, I mean, we didn't fall out or nothing, he was mad, because I made the money and I was multi-apping. But I don't know, man. It's a weird energy on my side over here, Ron.
It's weird energy everywhere.
It's weird. I can't put my finger on it.
But we talk about it all the time. Who gonna believe we do it because they don't work the hours we put? They don't put up the numbers we put up. And then anytime you prove them wrong, they're gonna always come back with another reason, right? So that's why a lot of times I just decided I'm staying away from all that. There's no point to have a dialogue when you're gonna have a headache at the end of it, because you fighting that pretty much. I ain't gonna say the world, but you battling people that just not gonna believe nothing until their favorite person says okay.
Can I interject something?
Yes, sir.
So a company, like McDonald's, even just a single store instead of, the entire operation, makes really good money selling very cheap food that doesn't really give you any nutrition or anything along those lines. It really comes down to systems of small quantities done repeatedly as quickly as possible for as long as possible, meaning, if we can stay open 24 hours, and do that type of a thing. So if you take the number of hours, a system, small orders as quickly as possible, and you apply that to gig work, couldn't you make money hand over fist?
I got
And
yeah.
occasionally you'll get a large order that comes in, and they want 50 hamburgers or something like that. But
Mm-hmm.
but really it's everybody ordering a meal.
Yeah.
I got a Baja Blast. Baja, and then what's this?
And see, even though they'd love to sell a $10 meal, they're just as happy to sell an order. They're just as happy to sell an order of French fries.
Yeah.
Just an interesting thought. See, the problem is everybody, just like in baseball, everybody wants to hit a home run, but you really win the game by hitting singles, getting players on base, and running.
So yeah, you're pushing a pebble down the hill and it turns into a snowball.
And so when you talk to people and they say that they're not making money, it's kind of like, we're not getting the $20 orders. We're not hitting the triples. We're not getting the home runs. No, but you should be going for singles repeatedly over and over again, putting the time in, and those doubles and triples and home runs will come.
Yeah.
But focus on the single and get to be the best that you possibly can. Know your market. Study the films in games, be aware of the situation, what's going on, base runners, who's injured, who's right-handed, who's left-handed, if they're out of position, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
We do that with, merchants and looking for catering boxes out on the shelf. We look for that opportunity. We know parking, we know the managers, we know employees' names. We come in there, we get serviced over 10 other dashers who are in the same, same lobby, but we get serviced first, because they know us by name.
Oh yeah, and a lot of people, they won't talk about this, but even if you add the time to it, any little thing that you do, like just stopping to say hello to a friend you haven't seen, and y'all are talking for 15 minutes. Y'all are talking for 15 minutes. That takes time out of your delivery, Mr. Tom?
Well, it can, but usually you strike up those conversations because you're waiting, You're at the checkout stand, they're scanning, you're talking,
Well, I'm just like, let's just say that you get the order. The McDonald's representative gave you the order, and you walk out with the order, and then as you walk and you see your best friend, and y'all haven't talked in a while, and then you're like, before you know it, you wasted 10 minutes.
I'd be like, hit me up on the phone.
But
you don't need to kiss me on the lips, just get on the phone and reconnect.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
multitask.
Oh, yes, sir. But what I'm saying is, there's a lot of people unknowingly they do that kind of stuff, and do you believe that leads to them losing money as well? Because they don't. I mean, they could. Yeah, Mr. Tom, they could just take a 30-minute break and go to the all-you-can-eat buffet. I know a lot of drivers do that. They'll go to the all-you-can-eat buffet. They'll get full, and after the 30 minutes is up, they will reset the 30 minutes and make it an hour and 20 minutes that they've been on the break, and then they get back out and expect to hit their goals, but they lost time.
Right. And Ricky, that's why when you use something like the sheet that I talk about and you're running your numbers and you can see what your fail points are and find out why it is that you failed. Boots does it. It's like I should be $100 more, but I started, 2.5 hours, 3 hours later than I wanted to. It's a unforced error, but it's like you don't beat yourself up over it, but at least hey, nothing's changed except for the fact that I gave up 3 hours of valuable time that I could have made $60, $80, $100, right? So when you go back in and you analyze it, it's not to go beat yourself up. It's to sit down and go, okay, what can I do to tweak? What can I do to tweak this? Boots has talked to me in the past, about, hey, Tom, why are you so upset or angry or, you're always, upset about the app or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, some of those things are the things that are slowing us down. They could be more efficient. And it's like, but I have no control over it. So it's like you have to sit there and go, is this something out of my control or is it something that I can control? And what do I need to do to tweak myself to become the best that I possibly can? You watch that in the NFL all the time. They're looking at films to be able to sit down and go, hey, here's my stats. Here's what I was at the beginning of the year. Here's where I'm at the middle of the year. Here's where I'm at the end of the year. And I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm declining, or I'm maintaining, or I'm getting better. And what can I do? Looking for little things like how a lineman may put their hand on their knee when they're going to go to the right, or whatever. But you find those little things and you say, okay, if I see that, now I know how to react. And the better I get at it, it turns into muscle memory, like we talked about before. It's just something that you see and that you practice, and it becomes second nature.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, sometimes we are our own worst enemy, and we want to blame the apps. But what we should be doing is we should be looking at ourselves, because that's the only thing that we have control over. I can't control you. You can't control me. Boots is going to do it his way. I'm going to do it my way. And it's like you go tweak it until you find something that works. And sometimes you take something that you see in somebody else's system. Maybe you don't adopt the whole thing, but you hear something and you reflect on it, and you're like, I really don't want to give credit to that, but it did give me an extra 10% of my income.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Do you apply this to your whole life, not just
Why
DoorDash?
not? Why not?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Ricky does it. He's like, what can I do to be better in bed? And it's like, well, if I do this little tweak, I get this result. And it's like,
oh yeah, trial and error is very important.
Exactly. What was it? Seinfeld said, a little 1, little 2, little 1, little 3, little 1, little 1, little 1, little 1.
Oh yeah. This time, have you ever watched, like, just looked at a baby and your nieces and nephews or whoever, son, daughter, whatever, and you watch them and they fail and they learn not to fall in that same spot again after they fail.
Sure. Yeah. We do it naturally. It's like we don't like pain, and so sometimes pain is a great motivator, isn't it?
Oh yeah, pain is good.
We don't like pain, but if it happens, it's like, boy, we learned real quick.
Oh yeah.
It's like sometimes it's that pain of I can't make my I've been here for like 3 light changes. The hell.
How could you improve?
I'm about to turn right and flip a Yui. I'm going to get a text message here saying, it doesn't seem like you're moving.
That pissed me off the other day. I got stuck by a train. What was I supposed to do?
Mhm. Yeah, even with my drivers at Amazon, like and the other DSPs, we talk and we trade ideas and stuff in the WhatsApp group and stuff. And one of the main things is time. We're trying to get the packages out as efficient as possible, and get everybody home to their families to where they won't have to be out there all night. You know, Mr. Tom,
Mm-hmm.
delivering when they don't have to because they're on the phone talking to their girlfriend. Um,
Hell
so
yeah.
we've seen one driver. He had the phone like his shoulder next to his ear, unloading packages like very, very slow and unsafe. It's like even just drop, like even improper lifting of the packages, man, because his neck is tucked into his shoulder, trying to hold his phone while he's talking, he's working at the same time. Man, it's just I don't know. Yeah, Brett, you're supposed to take that in all areas of life. Just be efficient.
Bro, there's a whole nother lane. You really don't have to get all the way on my bumper like that. There's a whole nother lane over there, bro. Don't you want to pass me?
I'll be right back.
Hey Brett, I seen the woman uh at another house, and me and her, we were both Walmart Spark drivers, right? So, um, she has, she basically was making all these. She made at least 3 trips when she could have just made 1 trip, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I made 1 trip. You know what I did? I got dividers in my trunk, so I put all the groceries. I made all the groceries fit inside of my dividers with the handles. So I just made 1 trip. She made 3 trips, and she probably had the same amount of groceries as me. You get what I'm saying, Brett?
Yeah.
Now I'm finished and completed with the order. I can get me a banger, or because I was
I like what
efficient,
you're saying.
I can get another order just as quick. Like let's say right after that order, a $32 order is in the queue, and it's about to get processed. Who's gonna get that order first? It's gonna be me. Because I'm already finished, and I'm the best person in line for it. Compared to her, she's probably on her 4th trip. She might be on the phone, all this and that, man. But yeah, just being efficient, man, it's just it helps out in life.
Now, brother Ricky, would you buy a tool if it would do something to speed
Yep.
you up, or
Of
like
course.
like instead of carrying 2 cases of water, you can buy a little hand truck so that you can do 6 cases of water at one time.
Oh yeah. I do have this. It's a catering hand truck, but I do use it for the water. But I was telling Brett about the dividers and the Walmart Spark lady. We were both doing Walmart Spark. She was across the street, and I was on the other side of the street, and we had about the same amount of groceries. But for me, I made sure to tell the Walmart people to put all of the groceries in the divider, and I even helped them make it fit. So the woman next door, she made 4 or 5 trips, and she probably had the same amount of groceries that I had when I just made 1 trip because I just the dividers have handles on each side, so I just picked it up, held it close to my body, and dropped off the groceries in one smooth swift to where I can get me another order, possibly a good order. Compared to her, oh yeah, man, I do believe in that,
Okay, so now I'm going to go into a theoretical one. So you'll buy a mechanical tool that will help you to apply leverage to get back some of your time and whatnot. Question is, are you willing to buy a book to sharpen your mind to make you more efficient in what you do on a daily basis?
Oh yeah. Speaking of that, Mr. Tom, you was talking about. Hold on, let me show you something. You were talking about my favorite book, man. I gotta show it to you. I still read it every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
You see that,
I'm
Mr.
glad I
Tom?
asked that question.
You see it?
Richest Man in Babylon. Yes, good book.
Awesome book, man. I recommend it for everybody.
Very short reading too.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Really?
you got the bigger. Looks like you got the bigger book.
Yeah.
You probably your eyesight's probably diminishing.
Oh. And this right here,
Usually it's a little pocket book that'll fit into your back pocket.
oh yeah. And Mr. Tom, my
So-
uncle made me read this book back and forth right here. Can you see
let
it?
me ask you another question. How many proverbs are there in the Bible?
I don't know by heart. Proverbs. I don't know that exact number.
It's roughly 30, isn't it? 30 chapters or 30
27?
30 chapters. 27.
Brett, can you Google
I don't know.
that? I don't
Can I
know.
Google that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Driving, but
That's something good to know though. I don't know. You know.
Well,
I'm driving. I know sleep. You want me to do it?
Oh, excuse me.
Hey Google, how many proverbs are there in the Bible?
That's like asking. 3,000 proverbs. Only 800 bearing his name appear in the book of Proverbs. But these are the best. There are other
You're asking the Antichrist.
See one Sam.
It says there's 3,000.
I'll be right back.
It says there's 3,000.
Oh, I don't.
There's probably 3,000 lines, but not verses.
The Antichrist. That's hilarious.
Did your phone burn up, Brent? Is it smoking a little bit?
Why would it smoke?
You kept saying the Antichrist. I thought you had a lot of sin on that phone. Sin on the
touched
phone.
it and felt some kind of temptation, though.
Oh.
5 for 5? Can you do me better than that? I'm about to put you on pause.
What's your acceptance rate right now, Brett?
85.
Ain't bad.
I knew I was going to pick this freaking McDonald's up. Please pick up the Applebee's, too. Give me a stack.
Hey Ron, I don't know if you've seen that other book that I showed you, Ron, but it's the book is called the art of it's part of the 48 Laws of Power series, but it's called The Art of Seduction, Ron. It's an excellent book, man. Excellent book.
So what I was trying to get at, Ricky, is that there's actually twice as many, because if it says if this and this gives you that, then it means that the opposite doesn't give you that. So it would almost be interesting to talk to your pastor, and like just pick one out and read it and say, if it's not good to be drunk, or I don't know, pick a proverb. Anything that you read in there, look at the opposite of what it's actually saying, and you'll have a totally new perspective of unwritten wisdom nuggets.
I'm thinking of one. I'm thinking of one right now. My nose is burning. Whew. Anxiety just ain't a joke.
How about it's better to be on the roof of a house than in the house with a nagging wife? Or
Oh, that hurt.
I got a DoorDash. ABE.
Wait, what was it? ABE?
The opposite might be it's not good to be on the roof if your wife is not nagging, you know.
Yeah. Or Mr. Tom, I'm probably sure you haven't heard of this one. If a man thou sleep on the floor, he can never fall out of bed.
What's that supposed to mean though? Is there something more to it?
No, man. I got that from Martin Shaquille Sunflower.
How about this? Trust in the Lord with all of your heart and lean not on your own understanding. Or don't trust in the Lord and you better lean on your own understanding.
Oh, that's a good one.
You better improve your understanding. Come on.
Do you see how you can find something on the opposite side?
Yeah, on the opposite side, yeah.
If this is a truth and this is not a truth.
Yeah.
DoorDash.
Just bring that up to your pastor and say, is it true? Looking at the Proverbs, this tells you this. It's a statement of fact. So does that mean that if you do the opposite, then that's also some wisdom? And see if he scratches his head and goes, let me take a look at that. He may come up with another 30 sermons down the road. You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
We lost Brother Ricky.
He
got smitten by the Lord.
What did Hector do? Fell asleep?
He's
been staring at that car for a while. I ain't heard him say nothing. You didn't get another flat now, did you? What about this chat, though? Anybody talking this chat in a while? I wasn't looking anymore. Ceci should be back on here soon. If she decides she was coming back out, like she said. Follow your heart, Brett. I like that, DoorDash Rick. I'm sorry I missed that. Fuck. Damn, I gotta look at this chat, bro.
Be right back.
Okay. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
So, hey, Mr. Tom, are you still there? Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
What's going
Listen,
on,
check the
y'all?
chat.
What's up,
Listen,
decent?
check the chat. What's up, decent?
I mean, in all reality, we don't even need clothes. You know, that's not how we were born. These shoes, these socks, these shirts, these pants, these, underwear. Like, we weren't meant for all that.
Oh, what's up, Digi?
Another animal. In my opinion. I don't speak for everybody.
Oh, shit.
That is interesting. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I had to step away. What were you saying?
No, I was saying I had a phone call and I got kicked out. I remember Pastor told me one proverb that kind of stuck with me. Buy the truth and do not sell it.
So that would be sell the lie and do not buy it. Ooh. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Flip it to the opposite. So is that other phrase that I just said, is that just as true?
Yeah.
As the other one?
Yeah. Very much.
Right. Because see, a lot of times you're in a situation and it's like, you know what, that doesn't pertain to me, but the opposite does. Right? And so it's really easy to say, nope, doesn't apply. Yeah, but what about the other side of it? What about the other direction that you're going?
Yeah. I was talking to this is a while back ago on Necro's channel. Is violence necessary? You know how people say we don't need violence, but is violence good? Is anger good?
That's a tough question. It's like, is it like the thinning of the herd? Yeah.
But I was thinking to myself about it. There's always war just to make peace. Just this land that we're living on. I mean, dozens of native just slaughtering, man, of the people here, and we slaughtered a lot of people abroad just to have. I mean, it pillaged their lands, took their resources to have the American dream over here. You kind of get what I'm saying, Mr. Tom?
Yeah.
I mean, so it brings is violence necessary? I mean, because if we didn't really believe in violence and got rid of all the guns and all this and that, I think we would be invaded by China or something, right? Because they think we're soft.
Well, I think a lot of countries are afraid to come over and invade in the mainland of the United States because there's a lot of guns. Yeah. It's not like, okay, the population doesn't have anything and we just have the military who's got the ability to defend with, our armor. It's like in a lot of households, and even if a household doesn't have it, the house next to it has 4. Now granted, there's a limited number of bullets inside of each house, but that means in an instant, if it comes down to survival of the fittest, we have 350 million people in the United States. Of which 2/3 of those have the ability, except for little kids, obviously, but 2/3, because even a grandma and grandpa would sit up there in the windowsill and take out a shotgun and take out a couple of people, right?
Oh yeah.
You know,
You don't see guys that do that.
right, and plus they're still part of the greatest generation, et cetera, et cetera. But it's like there's so many resources that are here that are at the immediate availability, and so everybody's got cars versus maybe in China it might be a lot of bicycles and that type of stuff, but it's like instantly and American ingenuity and everything else, and you throw that at it, and it's just like, coming in with a D-Day type, coastal invasion or airdropping from planes or something like that just would not work. Now dropping an A-bomb and taking out, a massive amount of people and total destruction, that's different, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But don't you think, Mr. Tom, and and we're still on the topic of the immigration stuff. A lot of people, and I have the same feelings as well. And I'm finna put on my tinfoil. These are my opinions. Let me put on my tinfoil kufi, put my tinfoil hat. But okay, my tinfoil hat is on. Now I can talk. I think that you see a lot of Chinese immigrants, lots of them coming over. They're all over the news. They're coming in with the Venezuelans and everybody, and these people look to be in shape, look to be fit, and I think that they are gathering intel, and reporting it back to the CCP, getting the layouts of the land. We had the Chinese spy balloon that was surveying us, invaded our airspace.
We had a Chinese police station somewhere. I can't remember what state and city it was in.
Oh, New York.
New York.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I believe a lot of these people are Chinese government agents getting intel. So when they do make their move, they know their enemy. So.
Sure, they're buying up farmland next to military installations, and
we got TikTok. They give us TikTok, and it's all bull crap that it's feeding the children, but their TikTok shows educational stuff. So I'm looking at all of this, man. I'm like, are they planning an invasion?
I don't believe the media.
It's not a matter of the media. It's a matter of you see it and come to your own opinion on it. And it's like, what's going on? You don't have to worry about somebody else telling you. It's like, what would you do if all of a sudden you were, one of them and coming over here? Would you report back and have loyalty and all that other type of stuff? Or would you fall in love with America and the American dream, or are we the enemy?
Person by person case, and it's also whether or not they came here to run away from their country or they're just here to do what you just said.
Mr. Tom, look here. I want whenever I was in Vietnam, right, and they're communists, just like China. So Angel was, and she has to tell me this. Communism is good. She told me to my face while I was over there that I just stayed quiet, Mr. Tom. I wasn't trying to rock the boat or anything because I'm over there with them folks. So she was telling me that communism is good and Americans have too many freedoms. Y'all kill each other, school shootings. She's naming out a whole bunch of stuff. She said, "You see, Vietnam is very peaceful because we have communism. Communism is very, very good, and it should be laid across everywhere." Now, I thought to myself when I came back home, because China is communist as well. So I believe that, Mr. Tom, okay, you know what? Whenever we was over there in Thailand, right? They were doing drills. They were doing like these impromptu drills up on the beach. like the soldiers. And I asked Angel, what are they doing? She was like, oh, they're preparing for war with China. China wants Thailand.
Right.
China don't want Thailand to be democratic like America. They want
That's fucked
communists.
up.
Oh, you know that, Britt?
No, I gotta tell you, my friend, before he passed, unfortunately, but 7 years ago, he married a woman from Thailand.
Okay.
You know, over there in Thailand, they're good people, man. It's different, and like, if you wanted to build a road, like if you wanted a road, you can go ahead and build it. They won't stop you. You can build the road. You can make the road, and it'd be cool. Nobody's gonna say, "Hey, you can't do that."
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's
Well,
gonna say, "Yeah,
Thailand is democratic. They're just they don't. Thailand is not communist. They're like America. It's very similar to America, and Thailand is American backed. So China is and they're still to this day they're trying to they're trying to get the jump, and they already told America, hey, if you intervene, it's going to be bad for y'all. So I think they want Taiwan as well, and Hong Kong.
Bring me to Colgate Square. Fuck me. Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Britt, Mr. Tom, they want their whole goal is to to get rid of democracy. They don't like democracy because democracy is too much freedom. They don't want. Angel told me Americans can talk really bad about the president. She said, if you do that to our emperor here, you will be beheaded.
Yeah.
Or
thrown in prison, and all your organs will be given to other people in need.
Exactly. And Angel's telling me that's how it should be. And I'm like, I'm just listening. I didn't say anything. I still won't. But
I'll be right back.
Oh, go ahead. But
that's messed up, Ricky. I'm not one to say, yeah, if you talk about somebody badly, you should be killed. No, I'm never ever gonna say that. These are words.
But Brett, that's how we was raised. That's how we was raised. We was raised in America, bro. So their reality is different from ours based off of, but the difference is they want, that's why, like the South, like South Vietnam was more, they want to be more like America. But North Vietnam was like, no, we're going to make everything communist. We don't want all that freedom. No, you're not going to be having, like over there, right, Brent? The military pop the fireworks. The military. The citizens can't pop fireworks. The military does. You can't even own guns.
What do you, yeah, that's a lot of countries, Ricky.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I think we're one of the only countries that do that, just because we are overthrown and we had that idea with the Bill of Rights.
Mm-hmm.
What is this address, bro? 26. That's him. How you doing, brother? Good, man. Have a good night. No problem.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, my nose.
I can't be saying that, bro. I gotta find. You got me saying that shit now.
What's that?
Brother.
Oh, brother's good. It's another term of endearment, man.
Yeah, but I don't want to sound like some racist ass bigot and fucking have somebody look at me the wrong way because I said that shit.
Hey, how the hell you think they look at me? They look at me. If I see another black man, I say, "Hey, brother, how you doing?" They, he's militant. He's militant. Black power ass. But I don't care.
All right, I'll stick with that. Okay, you teaching me something. You gotta learn not to care, man. Fuck what people think.
Yeah, I don't care. That's how I was raised. I seen the grown people because we grew up in the church, so everybody is brothers and sisters up underneath the Lord. So no matter what race, no matter what you believe in, that's how we was raised. Now, but there are people that use the same, and you know this, Britt. They use the
Hulk
Bible.
Hogan. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah. Well, I was saying that they use the Bible and they preach it in another way, like the Klan, the Ku Klux Klan. Yeah, we study the same thing, but their version is, how they see it is, all the dark people got to go.
Yeah, I can't believe you told me that story yesterday about that guy at the restaurant or whatever.
Oh no, man. That's normal here. It's kind of normal. How can I say it? Like I remember I was in Dallas, and I told him, "Oh yeah, I'm from East Texas," and the guy was like, "Bro, East Texas? Oh yeah. Oh heck no! I heard they still hanging black folks down there." I was like, "No, man, no, no." But we do got a bad reputation. East Texas, Grant Saline, Palestine, all the rural areas of Texas. I mean,
I know what you're talking about in a sense, but I don't know. But I've heard I heard Alabama and Louisiana are like that still.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Alabama's a little bit. Alabama and Alabama, Memphis, and Texas. We're neck and neck with the hate crimes and stuff, pretty much. But yeah, Alabama, Mississippi, I mean, you still get Southern hospitality. I'm not gonna say everybody's like that. Of course not, but there's certain pockets. There's certain pockets that you shouldn't go. Just them hearing you, Brett. They really don't like you.
I bet they don't.
They really don't like you.
Because I get treated like a mixed baby, bro. I'm not part of this and I'm not part of that, and so neither one like me. Because I stand for what's right. Not what's fucking
exactly.
stupid.
Well, they will call you they will call you here in Texas, everywhere. They will call you an N-word lover.
Mm-hmm.
Or a mud duck.
Nymphomaniac?
A nymphomaniac that gets no sex? Yeah. Yep.
They'll tell you got so you like them people?
I don't want no problems.
So you like so you like those spirit chuckers, huh? You go over there and take your ass over there and you stay with them. You hear me? Don't you come back around these parts.
Yeah. Or you're next. We're gonna look at you just like that. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm already knowing, bro.
Yeah. But believe it or not, bro, I'm friends with some of the Klan members, bro.
Oh, so you undercover brother?
No, I'm
well, we all look the same under that white hood.
Yeah.
Although your hair sticks out a little bit there, Ricky.
Yeah.
The dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Dead giveaway. Hey, what's that other movie though, bro? When the guy was he joined it. You know, the black guy that joined it. I think he was
How the hell
top
you do that?
I don't know, bro. Because he lied. He lied, and somebody else showed up for him, or he didn't show up for a while, but they made him part of the Klan, bro, and he was black.
Dang.
Okay.
I can believe it.
That's a real story. That's
bro,
not no.
So he's Clayton Bixby off Dave Chappelle. Remember Clayton Bixby? You don't know who Clayton Bixby is off Dave Chappelle?
Nope. Nope.
It's been a long time, bro.
Wow. Okay, that they made a funny skit, and Dave Chappelle was like, okay, he was born blind, and he was a doorstep baby, and they left him in Klan country. So the Klan basically raised him. Yeah, the Klan basically raised him to be, just like them. So he's blind and he's old.
How
He's
you
an
doing,
old
man?
man now. So he walks in the store, and
Enjoy the
Keep this for sir. Thank you, sir.
good night.
Well, you got it.
All right, Ricky, my bad. I'm going back to the car. No more loud freaking.
yeah, but he's a black Klansman, but nobody told him that he's black though. They're scared to tell him that he's black. He thinks he's white, but he's actually black. But he's blind, so he can't see himself or anybody else.
Okay. I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Duh. Put two and two together, Brett.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of Klansmen here, they end up getting kicked out the group. Do you know how they get kicked out the group, Brett?
No. How?
They got a hankering for some chocolate, man. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They love them. They love the sisters, man. They love them some black women, man. And then they get kicked out. How I know two of my grandmother two of the members that go to our church, they used to be Klansmen, bro. They used to be Stonehard Klansmen in the 80s.
Okay, were they Klansmen or were they pimps? Make up your mind. You keep on changing the story.
No, they were Klansmen. In the 80s, that they were Klansmen, You're
starting to sound like Joe Biden.
Hey, bro, we got 4 chats down in the bottom, bro.
Yeah, but
next thing you know, we're gonna hear stories about Scranton.
Yeah, but they changed their lives. They come in with the kids. They got black women, but yeah, they said that they told Mr. Tom that they told they told me and they told everybody in their testimony at the pulpit, how they started, and, I was in that, but that's what they thought. They thought they were born in hate. Their parents were like that, so they thought that's how the world was. So,
See, and you thought when I said the definition of the N-word, and I said it was nymphomaniac, and you laughed at it. And I'm telling you, them white boys, they like them nymphomaniacs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
how do you do this?
Oh, where am I going?
Probably to a different zone.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm at home. I'm waiting for peak pay to hit in 8 minutes. And
I gotta go shop for 1 bag of Skinny Pop. I'll be back.
Skinny Pop, man. Skinny popcorn.
Yeah, Brett, are they having in the Indianapolis 500 over there,
man? No, I'm making right turns.
I see you making good money over there, Hector.
Yeah, I should have been a lot higher than where I am right now.
Yeah, the Black Klansman. Yeah, that's what it was called. Yeah, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
The Black Klansman.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this peak period coming up in about 7 minutes. It's gonna do something.
That's what I'm saying. We getting this 100 during the peak? We getting this 100 during the peak?
I'll try. I'm not saying I'm gonna get 100. I'm gonna try to get whatever I can get.
I'll take whatever I can get, but let's speak it into existence. There's 100 to get.
Speak it, believe it, receive it. Heck, you gonna get $100. I'm gonna speak it for you. You gonna get 120.
I like it. We gonna get 120. You with it,
120.
Hector?
I like it too. Yep.
All right.
120.
Because a closed mouth don't get fed, now does it, Ricky?
Oh, sure don't. Don't get fed at all.
And I ain't hoping and dreaming for nothing, bro. I'm getting it.
Oh yeah.
I gotta get in my area first.
Don't tell me you out there in Clayton, man.
That's where I need to go.
No. Which?
Oh, you in that B city? What's it called again? Benton.
No.
Yeah.
I'm coming from Benson right now. they got me with the Okie though. I didn't realize what the hell it was. I accepted it. I was like, damn it.
Man, let me look at Benson real quick, man. See what kind of neighborhood it is. We're gonna Google Benson.
It's country, dude. It's mostly country. But everything's so freaking spread out here that it's an area you don't want to dash in. Man, I want to go deliver this person they food. They wanted to have a 30-minute conversation with me. I'm trying to get out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I see it now. Look, hey,
lady having a 30-minute conversation with me, telling me her whole life story. I'm like,
there's some feedback, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Heck. Oh wow. You kidding me? We're having a lightning storm right now.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to find every little way to get out of there, and this lady having me a conversation.
Yeah, Hector Benson is it's the same population as where I was born at, where I was raised at, partially Chandler, Texas. It's the same thing. Chandler and Benson, they're the same size. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out. I'm in Gardner now, so.
You said that's good. That's your spot.
And drive a little more, I'll be right where I really need to be.
Oops, how we doing over there, man? You getting that 500? 500?
Whose phone is that? Feedback. Is that my phone?
What the fuck is this?
Ain't mine. I put myself on mute for a minute.
Where the hell's this shit at? Shakes. Oh, hell no. I ain't trying to go back that damn direction.
Oh, we got stuff going on in the chat though, and ain't nobody communicating with the chat.
Oh, my thing ain't lit up. That's why I can't see what the chat's talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Well, let me see what they're talking about. Eric's been on here. Lou Dog.
Yeah, what up, Lou Dog?
What up, Eric? Sin was on here.
Sin on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I've been gone for so damn long. I didn't know who on the panel.
That last shopping pay had you stuck for a minute.
I wasn't a shopping pay.
Oh.
I was just picking up an order of sheets. Lady wanted to tell me her whole life story. I'm trying to get the hell out.
What could you have done better?
How was your breakfast run, Hector?
Hurry up and get the hell out of here. My
How was
breakfast
your
was good. I had what, by What, by noon I was at what, 60 something dollars? I started at 8.
What restaurants you go to?
I had first one was a McDonald's order. Customer name was Brett. He took good. Then I had someplace called Eggs Up Grill. I went there twice.
Oh, I ain't going through that. There ain't no way I'm going through that. I gotta walk. I gotta go for a hike, guys. Fuck.
And then I did 2 shopping pays.
Oh, man. Oh. Hey, Ron, did you hear about the news story of this woman? She went to a sushi restaurant and she ended up dying. Like the pain was so bad that she was writing letters that she just can't go on anymore, bro. She just died. But she ate a mushroom. It was uncooked. I can't remember the mushroom name. It was a mushroom in the sushi. And she ate that. It was uncooked. You got to prepare it just right. And she died from it, man.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. She passed away.
I ain't know about that. That's like that puffer. That's like that puffer fish. People eat that, and if you don't prepare it right, you dead.
Yeah, it's a mushroom. Hold on, let me see what type of mushroom that.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So hold that thought.
Well, that was an experience. Alcohol order. Somebody answers the door with nothing but underwear on.
It was a lady, right?
Yeah. Yes, thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, there's some weird dudes out there. It's a lady, right? She wanted the alcohol, that's for sure. I got a little White Castle run now. Let's see what else is going on down here. CB radio in the background. Hey, Sin, you having a good night tonight, man?
I took off today, man.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I took off, man. Cause last night, man, I didn't finish till what 2 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's
like,
way late
man.
for you.
So I was like, man, I'm gonna just sleep in. I was gonna go out catch the dinner, man, but I was like, man, I'm gonna just rest up today because I'm gonna go hard. I'm gonna get back up early in the morning. I'm gonna go hard the rest of the week. Oh yeah. We got off at the same time, Sin. Yeah, man, it was the latest I done stayed out, man. 2 a.m.
Yeah.
It started to get. I was gonna stay out till about 3, but man, everything was started closing. And I wasn't getting no volume, so I was like,
Oh yeah.
let me go ahead and just wrap it up.
Oh yeah. What you call it? Don't feel bad about not working. Hell, tornadoes and all that kind of crap done stopped my little stuff. I only made $50 a day. Yeah.
That ain't like you, Ricky. That don't sound like you. That sounds like you tried one app. That was it.
What was you saying, Ricky?
Yeah, with that woman. Let me see. Okay, let me find a news clip. Woman dies of mushroom at sushi restaurant. Okay, here it is. A woman dies after eating raw mushroom in sushi. In a sushi roll, Ron. Donna Ventura went out to lunch.
No problem.
Donna Ventura went out to lunch with her. Went out to lunch, and her family says she ordered the special roll at a sushi restaurant. An hour later, Ventura was clinging to life with severe food poisoning. She died later in the hospital. The health department says it's called the morel mushroom that were served to Ventura. They were raw. They also say over 50 individuals reported becoming sick after consuming the morel mushroom at Dave's Sushi Restaurant in Bozeman, Montana. Her family is suing the restaurant, and the restaurant denies any wrongdoing. It's an Asian restaurant. Ron, I got to tell you something, man. I seen what they eat over there, bro. A lot of that stuff that they eat, we can't process it. You know what I'm saying, Ron? They can eat that raw stuff like that. Did you know that?
Yeah, but some of that stuff is we can process it because we eat too much processed food.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't just like bad fish mixed with it?
No, it was the mushroom. They said it was the
It might have
mushroom.
been. Maybe it was false morale.
Mm. I mean, they say, I'm looking at the comments. The people in the comments are saying that that mushroom has to be cooked properly before serving it.
I know I'm just a little tired and all, but all mushrooms have to be cooked properly, unless you get them from the grocery store. But them have already been like rinsed and processed or whatever a little bit.
Yeah.
Because my friend, he mushroom hunts. He be grabbing stuff like that. We were looking for morels actually last week.
Oh wow.
On Monday. I went for a hike. Oh, in like Dexter area over here, which is like it's like 15 to 20 minutes east of Ann Arbor, and it's about probably 30 to 45 minutes north of Ann Arbor.
Oh. DJ crystal clear. Bro, I'm over here chewing a straw. I've been chewing this straw, this plastic all day. I gotta stop chewing straws, man.
Who's dog?
Okay, babe. Okay. Oh, look at the pants. Check the pants out.
Yeah, two of them. Bryant R and Amber F.
Y'all want some food? I'm just joking. Y'all don't need no food. You already ate, probably.
We good.
Yeah, the pants was nice. They just came in today.
Thank you, bro. Oh, all this is Amber, including this?
Damn, Amber.
Sound like Amber was hungry.
Oh, that was fun. Had to hide the skinny pops at an apartment complex in between a sign by the front door because the leasing office is closed.
Nick, if you're going out there, man, pack your patience. Everything out there is all spread out.
It's all garbage.
You go to Benson, it is spread out.
Garbage. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's plenty of that out there too.
Man, I don't know how you got it. I hate this peak. I'm tired. Who's talking all this peak pay stuff, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to keep my eyes open much longer. I could probably fall asleep for hours vertically in this chair.
Where you at? You in the house?
No. On a delivery. I got a 1150 banger from White Castle stack for like less than 5 miles.
Go.
At least you got something. Ain't nobody gonna. Right now, everybody don't want to order. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, nah.
What the hell we got coming in?
McDonald's.
Motherfucker.
Yo, hey, chill.
Yeah, let's talk about McDonald's.
I knew it was McDonald's. It was reading my mind. I was gonna say Sheets, and I shook my head inside, and I was like,
I was hoping it was Sheets. Sheets is much better than McDonald's.
Okay, where we at?
Alrighty.
We at Amber. Or we at Bryant. We at Bryant. Okay.
Right now, it's the low tipper's favorite hour now.
Oh, you got the $2 order. All right, Bryant.
Shoot, basically a $3 order.
Off we go. I'm tired.
That's why I said they should have put the peak pay during dinner time. That would have been the best time to have the peak pay. 6 to 8. But I know freaking 11:30 at night. You know, when they ain't hardly nobody gonna be ordering at that time, especially on a Sunday.
This car is 7 years old now. I'm ready to freaking cut that wire. I don't want to hear that anymore. Every time I open the door. Is this really in the same? No, it's not in the same complex. Sure.
There you go, Brett. They're telling you go, go, go.
I'm trying, bro. There's a red light.
Just go, go, go.
You mean make a illegal UE right here?
No, no, no.
Oh, come on, man. You know fun.
I don't care what you do. It's not me. Then again, it's Michigan. I think everybody does it.
Yeah, not so much in the suburbs, bro. They will quick flip you here. If you do it in the city, you might be able to get away with it. They might just shake their head. They catch you do that outside of the city, man. They might give you a ticket in a heartbeat, bro. That's their payroll. That's their quota. I'm done with this. Let's just stay clipped from now on. Rest of the night. There we go.
All right. Here we come. We're just walking down the street. Oh.
So I feel.
2 hours and 45 minutes left.
Oh yeah.
I got to about this peak pay. When it finish, I'm done.
Yeah, probably something like that for me.
1:30, I'm done.
11:30, I'm done.
Maybe 3. Maybe I'll stretch it to 3 if people are still up. It's like I get like these surges of tiredness and then they go away.
Yeah, I tell you, just don't lean back in your car seat because then you'll fall asleep. Yeah. Get out, walk around, push ups, sit ups.
That's what was killing me, these waits at these restaurants sometimes where I'll be like inside the restaurant just sitting down.
Oh, sometimes if I gotta wait at the restaurant, I'm like, I'm gonna sit down over here. I'm gonna close my eyes. More than likely, I'm gonna fall asleep. Just wake me up.
Oh, you say that?
Hell yeah, I do.
That's hilarious. It's like, hell yeah,
Like,
I do.
a lot of the people already know. It's like, oh yeah, that's the guy. You're the guy who works 22 hours. Yeah, I am.
Why am I going over here? Oh, I'm going to this motel. Oh. Last time I was here, I was like, do you feel safe? Yeah. But you didn't ask me that when you took me to the university district and had me drop it off in like the weirdest, stupidest, freaking crap hole spot. You order DoorDash? First time I grabbed it, yeah. What's that? Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great night. And what is that, by the way? That juice? Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Roll up the window. I'd be forgetting. Four for four. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Hell no.
What, $4 4 miles?
Yeah, to a bad apartment complex that I want nothing to do with. Yeah. That's why I'm not going that way. Forget that hot spot. We're going this way. We're going right. It's still gonna pull me. It's gonna send me another 5 orders that way. There is a pause button. Speed is 40. 40. I'm at 51 deliveries, maybe 52. I took my one delivery in Wayne and moved on, just so I could catch a little peak pay to get to the peak pay. And then 36 on my run in Canton today. 7 this morning and another 4 before that. And I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Have you ever stayed in a zone for the entire shift?
Yeah, I've stayed in Taylor way before I went to anywhere else. I stayed in the Taylor zone all the time. I didn't want to go anywhere else. You know, the whole dash where you live gig.
I'll be right back.
Okay. It's kind of hard not to come back here when I know it like the back of my freaking hand. It's nice that I'm starting to get to know the other one better, but I'll never know it as well as I know this. Lived in this city for freaking 34 years. Oh, I know what you guys did. Oh, you think you're slick. Lucky I can't unassign no more. You mother scratchers.
What did it do? Try to send you to the hood?
No, it's not the hood. It's just
A bad area?
it's a place they used to call Sin City over here. Now they check your ID at the freaking gate, all this other stuff. But what they just did is there was a $4 for 4 miles to crappy apartment complex, and now they sent it back to me in a stack with the freaking diamond tier next to it, hiding the fact that I gotta deliver there. And I can't mess with that unassigned button.
What, you already picked up the food?
No, I saw the diamond tier and the dollar amount, and it looked good. I just didn't think about it.
Yeah, one thing you're gonna have to learn is to look at it and figure out what the dollar amount that person gave you, and then figure out what the other one would have been.
$4.
So if that was $4, then obviously you know which one's paying you the most.
It could almost just be like minimal tip marked as diamond because of peak pay. Like if the value's high enough, I think they'll value the miles high enough. I think they'll just label it diamond. But I'm unexperienced, so I don't know. I just think from my experience, it's just very minimal. I can't be laying in this car. Hold on. I gotta go get this delivery.
I know they ain't gonna be spitting out that many orders. $3 peak pay right now? Yeah, no. Where's the fuck is your house? Yeah.
Hey, I'm whispering. Turn left now.
That was crazy. I couldn't find Captain Morgan. Can you hear me? Sound. Everybody's frozen. Everybody not talking.
What's up, Sassy?
What's up? Are you at $3 or $4?
I'm not even at $2.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
But you started off strong.
I did, and the floor fell out.
The literal floor?
Went by by.
Like the floor from like your car? What are you
No,
talking about?
the ground, the bottom.
What you mean the ground? The
It
ground.
went from sugar to shit real quick.
Oh, okay. On a Sunday at that. That's crazy.
I know. It's all bad.
I know that they're giving me this stupid ass delivery right now that I'm not feeling. They
And
come
peak
out at
pay
night and nobody's tipping. I come out at night and nobody tips.
been running all day.
Oh,
Dang.
how much?
250. It's $3 right now. It was $3 out loud. It was back to back $3. And then it's gonna go to 250 at 9:30.
That's crazy.
Yep.
But you always tell me that when peak pay comes, is everybody's online then, right?
I'm not in my zone
You're not in
for
your
that.
zone,
Yeah, for that reason.
and it's still bad.
Yep. All bad. All bad.
He said, "Get back, get back." I agree. They calling your name, bro. That's why it's like that. It was that grandfathered in theory. It might not be a theory.
Did you take a nap, Brett?
Not a single one.
Oh my god, you crazy.
I'm hungry though. I need to eat something. That's why I'm falling asleep over here. Might go to the Taco Bell. Maybe get some dashes while I'm sitting there ordering my food.
Well, with the last delivery that I did, I finished with $213.90, and I was home before it was like a quarter before 9. So I was only out for 8 hours and 25 minutes. So eight and a half hours.
That's lovely.
Wait.
I need to figure out how to
No,
do
I'm
this.
lying. I'm lying. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
If only you could see the lights on this truck. It reminds me of
Yeah, 8.5.
Night
8.5.
8.5.
Yeah.
Sit this 7-Eleven and do some alcohol runs to wind up.
I'm picking up from this horrid place. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah. I gotta get something. Right back to you.
And none of these motherfuckers fucking tipped.
Oh, man.
Doing 2 orders.
Go to the dash
Both
now.
of them did
That's
not
actually
tip.
good. I'll be there.
And most likely one of them is a building and they didn't leave an apartment number. Okay. Which one is first? The one with the drink is first. I'll take last. I need to be doing them like not perfect. You're so quiet.
Sassy.
Hey. Okay, Ron is not here. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there, man. I was mad at this customer, man. You know
What
you live
happened?
in a wooded area, and there ain't no mailbox for me to tell where your house is, and you know your ping is wrong. Why the hell you ain't out there waiting for your food? Maybe go on a 5-minute excursion before your ass comes out. I was mad as hell.
Because they expect you to know where they live.
I don't know where they live at.
I know, but
Live
they
in some
expect you to know.
dirt road. I'm like, and they live on
They
a
expect
gravel
you.
road.
And then they don't give no instructions.
No, there was no instructions neither.
Yeah, no instructions. How
No
do you even get to?
instructions, no previous delivery, so I had nothing to go by. The ping leads to a house that I guess is either condemned or closed. So I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to deliver this? And it's like one of them like trailer park houses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how the hell are you supposed to expect me to know where the hell you live at?
Oh, so they didn't like put a lot number? Because usually like there's a lot, right?
They ain't put ish on it.
Ish. I said ish.
Well, I mean, I'm trying not to curse, but they ain't put shit on it.
Uh,
I was mad as hell.
you say you're trying not to curse, and I just cursed not too long ago. I'm telling you, I can't stop it. It's a
Ceci's
bad.
swearing composure.
No composure. I can't compose it. I
It
try.
just comes out of Ceci whenever.
That's something nasty.
What?
It just comes out of me.
Never mind. When I'm not trying to be nasty, I still sound nasty saying it. But what can I say? I'm just that type of guy.
Yeah, don't let it bug you. Fuck them.
I don't let it bother me. I say what comes out.
What comes out of you?
She made it
Potty
sound
mouth
nasty.
and a whole bunch of other shit.
He made it sound nasty.
I can't find my ID. I lost it.
You lost your ID.
Oh, I'm on. Hi, hello.
What's up?
Who's in like Podcast Central? All I'm hearing is like car alarms and like racing engines in somebody's microphone.
That's how you know you're in Michigan.
It sounds like you're playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, wow, 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 and then some guys are like,
Yeah, we're ready to play Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, I heard that's gonna have a more advanced rating, which I'm kind of okay with. They're gonna be like, no kids allowed. I'm like, yeah, hasn't always been that way.
Well, it's gonna be on the PS5. I think that's a Sony exclusive.
Hey, wait.
So I think I've asked this like 500 times, and I'm not expecting a different answer. But I'm gonna be an insane person, despite what misquoted Einstein said. You don't think I'm gonna get to try
Grubhub Elite, but without a block. You don't think that's going to improve anything? Anybody who's done Grubhub?
I'm gonna stay out. I don't do Grubhub. Ceci can tell you more about it. She does Grubhub.
I think she's on delivery. Shoot, do I have to say
Ceci,
that whole
darling.
thing again?
Yeah, what happened? What happened?
Otto wants to ask a question.
Go ahead, ask.
I've already asked this before, but I'm going to be elite now. Do you think off block there'll be any difference, or should it just be exactly the same as partner?
From my experience, I've always did very well being off block.
Whether elite or not? Because my point is just if I have elite now,
I would
do you
still
think it
make
should help
I
my
would still
off
make
block?
the same thing. I would still make the same thing
Okay.
being off block.
Okay, so it
That's
might
what I'm
not
saying.
change.
But in my market, there's always a problem with, with the scheduling, and considering the fact that I can't get on unless I have a schedule, it's best for me to schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a problem with schedules in your market? It's not like Ricky's market. Ricky always have a schedule.
I won't know until the middle of next week, I think. I'll see what I can do so far as the, I believe there's I think you were starting to tell me about it and I had to go, but about the, I guess it's set availability or something like that. And then they shower you
set
with
availability?
weird blocks.
What
and
I
then you have
told
to
you,
check them.
it's not weird blocks. It's like dots, right?
Yeah.
Or you could set your availability, whether you're gonna, because for you, you're gonna set like maybe a day or two that you're gonna be fully on, right? Grubhub.
I'd probably
If you already know,
something like that, sure.
if you already know the day and the time that you're gonna fully engage with the app, you should schedule yourself for that day. Now, when Thursday comes, you only have half an hour from 10:30 to 11 o'clock to change anything that you don't want to do. If you don't change it within the half an hour,
This is in the PM, yeah?
this is in the AM.
Oh.
10:30 AM to 10:30 to 11 AM. You have half an hour to change anything you don't want to do or you want to do more. And then after that, if you want to change anything, you won't be able to because it's going to hit your schedule commitment.
Yeah, and you can only lose 1 per 10 or something. You got to have 90%. Which is part of why I just want to schedule myself a bunch of shifts that I know I can take, just so that I have a bunch in case I have to drop one. Also, because Grubhub blocks have been really good to me, even without being an elite. I think it's just a question of it.
It's not elite.
Elite.
It's Premier. It's not elite. It's Premier.
Premier, I'd like to think, and I'll see tomorrow. Because the pay isn't bad if I'm off block, but it's not amazing either. It's like I could do DoorDash too, and I could come and leave the same way. And the zone's just a bit different. But on block, holy cow! Repeatedly,
I mean, I would say
very impressed with it.
I would say that is a lot more consistent, but there's times that I've been off block and it's still the same thing, especially if it's busy.
Yeah, and I don't know. I'm just kind of wondering about that. I'm hoping maybe there's a little bit of a bump. Let's say there's 2 off block people. Maybe I get a little bit of a preference if I'm elite. I don't know, but I like to think maybe there's that, because when I've tried a lot of off block stuff as partner, it was very slow, and then as pro, it was less slow, but it wasn't amazing. And I'm just wondering, maybe it's a little bit of a bump, and that's fine by me, because I don't know. But if it's all just about the blocks and getting on elite so you can have the first block scheduling, then it is what it is. It still seems like, I don't know, it's another good opportunity. And I want to investigate and make money.
Okay.
I'm like convincing myself I'm investigating it because the other part of my, I was joking about the not caring about money, but there's a part of my brain that's just like, money's for losers. Not exactly. That's not actually what it says. It's hard to explain. I'm not going to try to explain it.
Gotta have enough money to go get you a spot off the grid and then go do your thing, and then you can say that. Otherwise, you still need it to survive.
I'm not trying to go deep into that because it's a bit of a silly instinct, but there's a part of me that's like, I'd be happier if I was just like living in the woods, or not in the woods, just anywhere with enough money. And I'm like, that's true. That's not totally a bad thing because if you're just happy, that's good. But like making money's nice, and also just
if you're living off
doing
grid,
better
you
at a
don't really
job.
need money.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to live off grid. I mean, I've seen Who's That Man? There's lots of people who've lived off grid. It's like it can be great if you're for some people, but I don't mean that seriously. It's just some people. It's like everything in their world is how much money they make, and I would rather be doing work because I enjoy the work than focusing on money just because I like having money. Does that make sense? Maybe that's a good way to put it. Maybe that's I thought I wouldn't say anything semi. I don't know if that's even that intelligent, but it's probably less stupid than the comment I made before.
Pull me over because I look drunk.
Brett, you do kind of look drunk all the time. No offense.
Damn.
Put you over.
Okay, not all the time. I'm messing with you. You don't look drunk.
Oh, there's some new chats in the chat.
There's some new chats in the chat.
There is.
Brett, you got to do that thing, you know?
First of all, it's Premier, not Elite.
I want to call it Elite. I like calling it Elite.
It's not Elite, it's Premier. And yes, it will be better blocks are needed every 2 weeks to stay Premier. Yes.
So, Skillian, would you argue that it's not worth it if I'm not worried about blocks? Because I am worried about blocks because I've learned how much money they make. And I'm like, holy cow.
No, you haven't learned anything. You haven't learned anything.
It's hard to start with you not knowing what the hell you want and how the apps work, because like you don't want to be Top Dash, you don't want to be Elite, you don't want to be Premier, like you don't want
what do you
money.
Mean I don't want to be Top Dasher? I never said that.
I'm confused by Otto.
Oh.
Yeah, me too. Like you confuse me, and then I get frustrated because you go total right field, total left field, and then like I'm like scratching my head like I am right now.
I don't make a lot of sense, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, maybe I will reconvene with this after I take a sleep.
No. I mean, we're not trying to kick you out. Like I'm not trying to scare you away. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out.
No, I like Top Dasher. Top Dasher is great, and I like.
Okay.
No. I would say keep doing Top Dasher. My argument with Top Dasher is, I kind of agree with what has been said. However, it's just a question I think in regards to DoorDash of you have to find what they really want, and not all markets are going to have a lack of drivers, I suppose is the best way to put it. There are a lot of markets are going to have the drivers they want. So most of the time, you get Top Dasher. I wish when you get to 80 or 90%, it would actually give you a bump, but it doesn't necessarily seem to, and that's okay. Because like the thing is, it's still gonna level you out. Like you can just get all the way up to 90 whatever %, do a bunch of crazy orders, and you'll still make good money because DoorDash will cover you. Like they'll be like, oh, like they did that to me today. I was making like no money, and then in the last hour and a half, it was just like, here's a bunch of good orders, and I was like, okay, well that averaged out, and it's not insane money, but it's not bad money. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It's just And also, like, my stats aren't there, so like, I was talking like I think the devil's advocate of like Tom of Take Everything. It's like I kind of do wish Tom was like seeing a little bit extra. But then I've also heard rumors, and Ricky, I don't know, he's not talking, and Hector might not be either, but they've been saying, hey, I'm up in 80, and it's actually working a little bit better. And it might not be like extreme, but it's a little bit better. So they're just sticking with the plan, and if it's working better, then cool.
I think it's a little bit better because the higher your AR is, and maybe you get a bump above somebody else when they're around, and you get the chance to pick up the order before they do, especially if you've been in the zone longer than them for the day.
This is a working theory, but my theory is if it sees that you're behind, if it looks at like your total hours active, not your active time, but like your dash time rather than your active time, and it says, is this person lagging behind? And then when it sees that you're lagging behind, it bumps you. That's what I think's happening right now. I think that's what's been happening for a long time, actually. What's happening right now is more a question of, do you get better for going to 90% instead of like 70%? And there might be an argument for that to some degree, at least.
At least in Grubhub's way, yes. But things are different. Things are different compared to before, and to be honest, now I'm looking at because every day I get like a time hop. So every picture that I've taken for the past couple of years shows up, and I've been looking at all the deliveries that I was taking a year ago when I was a premier driver, and it's pretty much the same orders that I was accepting even back then. But being a premier, as soon as I started lowering my AR, they used to be very far away. They wasn't consistent.
Would you? And I guess my question was just: is that true even if you are off block? Because if it's true at all, even if you are off block, then that says a lot for being elite, potentially.
Oh, come on with these fucking bullshit ass orders, man.
Or is this whole experience? I think what you've told me is just beyond block.
Elite. It's not elite. It's premier.
Can we just call it elite?
No, we can't. It's premier, not elite.
Elysium? Can we call it Elysium?
No, stop being annoying.
Entitled.
Entitled?
Entitled.
Otto wants to call it what he thinks it is.
Grubhub entitled.
Grubhub entitled. Yeah.
I'm entitled here on Grubhub. I don't think it's that.
Okay, the last year when I was losing my AR, when I used to toggle on and not have a schedule, I wasn't getting that much deliveries.
Yeah, and then when you did, wait, hold on. Okay. I'm so confused. This is where I should probably go to bed because you probably just told me everything.
At least during the day, let's just say during morning time, breakfast until maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I wasn't able to get a schedule because the schedules were gone during that time. Because it's not really busy, it's not really busy. It's usually dead during that time. And not that it's dead. There's still orders. It's just you can't have too many drivers during that time because it's not as busy as it is during dinner time.
So, and this is even when you were premier, it was just slow.
It was just slow because there's times I couldn't even do the daytime because, like I told you, if something happens at the school, I got to be available and I can't commit to a schedule during the day. Mm-hmm. Hi. How you doing, Gigal?
What's up, Toddy?
Tati.
What's going on?
Tati, ¿cómo estás?
I heard you was in a heated discussion yesterday. You want to share?
Who she was heated? Who she was heated with? Who she was heated with?
I heard she was on Pedro's.
I know, but what was who was getting heated by her? I mean, heat by her. I said that all wrong.
No, the whole
Who was
topic of
it?
the whole topic of the immigrants.
Who you
I
was
gotta.
arguing with?
Now I have to
Who
give
you was
Pedro money.
better
I want to
better
watch
better
that pay-per-view.
better question. Who you yelled at?
It,
Because I missed it all. Saturdays are my family game night, so I can't see nothing on Saturdays. You know I hate that topic. Yeah, but everybody has an opinion, so. Yo, he's always writing a story. I'm telling you,
Well,
Otto's always
typing
writing a
to
story.
Skillionaire. He typed to me, so I typed back to him.
You can talk to him.
Not
Yeah.
over other people. That would be rude.
Hi, Nick.
I want to talk over other people because I'm.
Otto,
What?
I'm gonna say this. You're odd. That's all I'm gonna say.
Am I okay?
That's in his name, Otto.
The only saving grace I've ever had is when it's come down to like things people needed me for. They usually are like, "Oh wow, you really came through." But that's not really going to be a thing on a panel
Damn it.
because it's just a bunch of
Damn
goofy
it, I missed
people on a
I
panel.
should have stayed straight. Damn it. Alright. What am I doing here?
I lied to you. I told you I had Asperger's, and maybe I do, but maybe I don't.
You have
because
Asperger's?
Nobody
You
could
have
figure out what I had. They were just like, "You have something." That's what the people who did me at school.
If you
Yeah,
got
but
Asperger's,
from my
I don't want.
understanding,
Not sure what it is.
If you
from
got
my understanding,
Asperger's, I don't want
Asperger's, a lot of people, from my understanding, that has Asperger's, it's hard for them to lie and make up things, and you seem not to
I seem
do
to
those
make up.
things. Yeah, you seem not to do those things, so I don't believe that you have that. So
That's
it
fair.
can't be
No,
Asperger's.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
And Elon Musk has Asperger's, and look how he is. I mean, I'm
Yeah, but
sure
he
that
lies all
he's
the
one of
time,
those.
so that defeats your own point.
What?
He's like,
He
oh,
lies all the time? Are you sure?
yes, he's like, oh, our product's going to be the best product ever. It's going to make and then it doesn't deliver on any of the things he says it does. He's done
He
that.
believes in it,
autistic?
but he believes in it. He believes that his brand is the best brand.
Well,
Just because you think
that's
it's
fine.
a lie doesn't mean he doesn't believe it's a
No,
lie.
but quantifiably, okay, so what you're saying, yes, it's a marketing thing, and like as a businessman, you should say that. And
He
all I'm saying
believes in
is,
his brand.
but
He
he had to
believes in his
lie
brand.
in some situations because he knew he couldn't make the metrics he stated. Now, I'm not saying he's a terrible person. I'm kind of like in a weird spot with him. I don't think he's all bad. I don't think he's all good. But there's definitely a whole bunch of times he said things that he was gonna do, and then he just completely didn't do them at all.
Someone took a video of some people and
And he
somehow
had to
just
know
knew
that
they were
because he's pretty
illegal
damn smart.
and said Walmart loader told them that they were illegals.
That's so crazy.
Ceci, I want to say this. You're allowed to yell at me anytime. It's fine.
I
You
wasn't
are.
yelling at you though.
No,
Yeah, but
you
I
weren't.
wasn't yelling at
I'm
you.
just giving you permission. If you ever feel like you need to yell at me, it's okay.
Oh.
Because I need like
You're making it be weird now.
No, I don't mean it like
Dang.
weird. I just mean like it's good to have a gig auntie. Like I need a gig auntie
Gig
who keeps me in
auntie.
line.
I'm the auntie. How you made me feel so old at this point.
No,
Thank
we're
you.
all.
Hey, Brett, is there anything on 8 Miles I can help
We're not
Auto?
in our 20s anymore. It's fine. We're all old according to the internet. We're all ancient dinosaurs.
We are
If you're
dinosaurs.
over like 23, you're old on the internet, so it's fine.
Apparently.
Don't worry about it.
Apparently.
I didn't make those rules. I tried to. I don't know. I wasn't pretending I was young. I was
And
in my
considering
20s, and I was like,
if
I'm
you go
26.
look-
And people are like, you're old, and I'm like, okay.
You're 26?
No, I'm not 26. I'm talking about like 10 years ago. Like you're old.
Well, according to the internet, we're considered millennials.
Yeah. I don't think we caused the problems. But I don't. Well, no, but I don't think you can blame the problems on any one generation. I think that's the biggest taboo most generations do, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, of course millennials would say that because you're such losers," and it's like, yeah, but we didn't do any of the things that led to like all the issues that like came up in our time frame. So let's just don't blaming it on us. And I'm not saying you have to blame it on any one thing. It's like a jigsaw puzzle of problems. So don't be like that. And then some people, we get older. And some of us, I try not to do this. Sometimes I have to resist it a little bit, but sometimes the youngins, they get out of hand. But it's like it's not their fault either. They're just,
I'm picking up for Rashika.
What I don't understand is why I got so many rainbow wrapped BMWs in my market.
Yeah.
You can't tell me that's not a Nepo baby. That 100% is a Nepo baby.
I wasn't hearing anything that you said, Otto, because I'm picking up what you said.
I was rambling to myself about cars in my market. There's a lot of people with like BMWs that have like rainbow wraps on them, and it's always like whenever like the door opens, it's like tinted windows. It's always like some like 19-year-old guy with like a broccoli cut, and I'm like, that has to be a Nepo baby because nobody who earned money for like a 7 Series BMW and then put a rainbow wrap on it would do that logically. Like they would. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe that's how you make money now. You just rainbow wrap your BMW.
Those wraps cost like hundreds of dollars, I think, or thousands of
dollars. And I don't have a problem with wraps. I'm just saying,
depending on who does it.
I'm just saying I get exposed to a lot of very flashy people. In a different generation, it would be a different thing. And I'm just... But my overall point would be, I shouldn't hate that person and I don't. But I shouldn't judge
you hate that person because he has a rainbow?
No. I don't judge. No. No, my point is that I don't judge them too much. However, I am going to make the presumption a lot of the time that it's probably a kid whose parents threw like tens of thousands of dollars at them all the time, and they don't really know what's going on in the world. But that doesn't mean they can't figure it out, and they might be a super cool person regardless of not knowing, because I didn't know what was going on in the world when I was 19. I was dumb as heck, too. I was just broker. I
just think that we don't worry about those things at 19, actually.
No.
When I was 19, I had burble tunes before burble tunes were a thing. That's like a thing now.
What the hell is that?
It's not polite. You don't want to know.
I know what I was thinking about at 19, but it wasn't any of this stuff.
I know what I was thinking at 19. Making money.
Burble tunes is when your car sounds like a gunfight's coming out of its exhaust.
Oh, like backfire. Right?
Yeah, but it's like yeah. I didn't do it intentionally. I just I figured out what made it happen, and then I just let it happen on my car, and I was like, okay, this is fine.
Tune in to Auto and Friends.
I still have that video on my thing, and that's like not even a good clip. That's like the car at resting when it's pretty cold, so it makes less noise.
Auto will make imitations of cars.
I will. I mean, you can look it up.
Man. I'll play it.
What? What'd you say? Tell me, Brett.
I said it. Everybody said it was good.
Was it? Is that what they said?
I don't know if that was a car or a sword or something.
No, that was a burble.
That was Brett. It was like.
I have to give.
It's like he's saying pew pew. He was saying pew pew, but in a different way.
There was that 90s rap thing, and I think some other groups did it besides the Wu-Tang Clan, but they started and I knew some rave music too, where they incorporated sword sounds into the music, but when they did it well, you weren't sure what it was. You're just like, this is a really funky swing noise. And then you eventually looked into it. It's like, what is this noise? And it's like, it's a sword sound from a samurai movie. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense now.
And Brett, I don't know what Otto took, but whatever he took, I think I need him too.
I took a day and a half off, I guess. That's what I'm not recommending you do that.
How much did you gross today, Otto?
Not a
Ain't
lot.
gonna happen.
Like I should state this. I do a lot of like dashing trader days because like I don't know why I do this. I just like having like $100 and I'm happy. And I'm like, oh, that's some money. And then I go, it's like I could make more money. But sometimes I started late today. I started at like 4 p.m. and like what I should do is I should wake up really early and get home by 7. Because what I figured out is like if I get home by 7, I still feel like I have all the free time I want. Because I like my free time. Because I get to go look up goofy things on the internet. I get to go run around my neighborhood if I want. Like run. Although I don't do that so much these days. I get to.
Are you gonna do the push with us?
I will prepare for the push and I will do the best I can. So in some way, yes. However, that might not be my longest working day circumstantially. It depends. I want to do the push. I want to do like an actual
you make it so
push.
you make it so complicated. It was just a yes or a no.
Thank you, Sassy. I was gonna say the same thing.
This is why I'm single. Have you figured that out? We're like, hey, do you want to go on a date? I'm like, well, there's like 30 different places we could go, and they're all pretty tasty. I don't know though. It's like, what? I'm like, Jesus Christ, no, I'm not dating this guy.
Trust me, if I could make my screen with a left arrow, I would do it.
Yo, he makes shit so complicated. He said a lot of things.
I know. My brain's trying to comprehend what he's talking about.
He probably gonna stay up all night with us.
No, I'm not. I should state anything I say about Flex, I don't actually mean in anger.
Don't talk about Flex.
Why?
Oh no, we're gonna have problems, yo.
Wait.
Problems.
Just in general?
I don't know. You said something about Flex.
Wait, are we allowed to talk about him on this channel?
Yeah, Flex is cool. He's my guy.
So anything I talk about related to driving cars,
I'll cut you. I'll cut you.
I mean,
Bless you.
Too.
If he has to cut me.
Bless you.
Anything about that is just me being a goofball because I want to try to juice myself up to try to talk to him, but I don't really want to go on his panel.
Oh, you taking roids? I'll be damned.
Yo,
Because
you
the panels
get.
are always full.
I think you get torn down if you was on this panel.
I probably would. I'm fine with that. That's what I'm usually used to, actually. That's probably why I'm so odd, is I'm used to just getting beat in the crap
Not
out
by
of.
him. Not by him.
Yeah, but I don't really
nice.
care about any of the other people on this panel. I don't want to be mean to them. Like I just don't.
Well, you
care
just
about
ruined
them.
your chance of ever getting on.
Go say that shit that you don't like money.
I will.
Yeah, you don't like money.
I'll tell him he could have made
Tell
the
him
same
about
computer for like
that
half the money,
big
and
cheese
he
you
might
talked
get angry
about.
at me.
What big cheese? There's a big cheese?
Big cheese.
Feet cheese or big cheese? Because I'm getting
Pink,
confused with what you're saying.
Pink. EINK.
Oh, pink. Yeah, what is pink cheese? What is that? Does it have Himalayan salt? That's why it's pink? Why is it pink? Oh, did he just leave? I was rude.
Yes. Wait, are we talking about pink cheese? No, it had wine in it.
Oh, let me see.
It had like, if you look at the cheese, it's got like little ripples of wine going through it. It's very delicious.
Ripple?
Yeah, like little ripples of it. It looks like marbling. It looks like marble. It's very good.
Who got what?
Oh, so then it's pretty.
Yeah. I don't know why people thought that it's a yellow cheese with pink lines going through it. Maybe I should have described it that way. That would have made more sense. It's a yellow cheddar cheese with like light yellow with pink marbling going through it, and it's a little wine water. You heard what I said. But it's like, no, here's the thing is, I think I do care about other people on this panel a little bit sometimes, but not too much. The only reason I would ever talk
we care
to Flex,
about you too, Otto.
I appreciate that. I hope you actually a little bit do, but not too much, because too much would be creepy. He seems like a fellow car person, but being a car person, I have a read on him, and I think he's like a show and display and drive around gently type of car person, which is why I made that hold.
Who you talking
Mr.
about?
Flex, Mr. Flex. He's
Well,
like a
Mr.
nice.
Flex.
He drives like a sporty car. It's like a Rally Legend.
He has two. He has two sporty cars that he drives around when.
Yes.
When he's.
And I think he just takes very good care of them, and they're his babies, and
Yes,
that's
he does,
fine.
but
There's nothing wrong with that.
He also has 3 other cars.
Yes.
I think one of them is a van.
Yeah, it is. But I want to know, because maybe he isn't like that. Maybe he goes to the track. Maybe he's done rally events or rallycross events, and that'd be cool. I'd love to talk to another person in the gig space.
You said what? What you said?
I said maybe he goes to the track. Maybe he goes to rallycross events. Maybe he drives his car aggressively.
No, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that.
Well, then, whatever. It's fine. Why, is that like looked down on, and you're not allowed to do that or something?
No, he just doesn't do that.
Oh. I want to convince him to do that. That's actually my end goal.
I mean, him getting those cars was just like probably just a collection.
Yeah, but he has a cheaper car. He could take he could buy a Subaru Legacy wagon. Those are actually pretty not bad. And he could just like go do cool rally stuff. It's pretty fun. It's one of those things. It's a bit like, I don't know, swimming in rough water. It is hard, but once you do it, you figure out what it's like, and then you're not so scared of it anymore. Unless it's near a waterfall and there's a bunch of rocks. But, like, just don't go there, because why would you do that? That's kind of spooky. No, Barrett, you look pretty cool. I was joking about the drunk thing. That was a complete joke. I just want to say that again because it could have been taken very horribly.
Dude, you don't gotta worry about offending me. I'm starting to finally, in my 30s, learn how to have tough skin. It took me a long time.
I also think like the fact that you're $6,000 or you were $6,000 in debt and you're making like all this money, I think you're just gonna like forget about that debt in like a very short amount of time, and then it's just gonna be like a bunch of money. Because your work ethic is like, I don't know what happened to you, but your work ethic is just like, I need to work all the time and make all the money, and it's working apparently to some degree, isn't it?
I just like look. Some people show me what they can do. And I mean, I'm my own boss now, and if I'm my own boss and I can create my own hours, then and it's possible to get this number, then I want to see if I can do it. And I might even be able to do it in half a year. You know, like, I don't know. We'll see.
Or
I get some better
months.
habits.
Yeah, it's something like that. It doesn't matter. It's just like, I think, yeah. Maybe McDonald's was a blessing in disguise, even if you still, like the hatred.
McDonald's was so long ago. I was at rock bottom, Otto. I was at rock bottom, and I had a couple family members die. My managers were freaking former cokeheads that robbed some stuff, and they got a job because their family member was a GM, and one day he came to work and he was talking about Adderall. And my one homie decided he was going to get some Coke, and he gave me some Coke, and I brought it around him, and he didn't like it.
He talks a lot. What? What's happening?
Who talks a lot?
You do.
We're listening to the Brett story.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom. That was years ago.
Rock bottom.
I tried to buy fire once because I wanted some marijuana when it was illegal, and they gave me these little crack rocks, and I didn't know what to do with them, so I just kind of got rid of them.
You got rid
What?
of them.
All
The
they're gonna do
hash?
is
What?
You got rid of
What? You got
hash?
rid of hash?
no, it was definitely crack. It was 100%
Oh,
crack. I was like, I want the fire.
what the hell, bro?
I was talking to them about
You
weed, and they're
you
like,
got
"Oh
rid
yeah,
of some rocks?
I don't know. Apparently, I've just bought from crack
Oh
dealers.
Lord,
I'm one of those
he got
people.
rid of some rocks.
I don't believe
Oh
you. You got
Lord,
some rocks.
I
I
feel
think
the
you're
They
big
weren't
one.
very expensive rocks. They were mostly Duncan Hines, so it was
Oh
okay.
my god.
Is what I heard later. Is it was like that was probably some
Oh no,
Duncan Hines.
whoever was your prop man,
He wasn't a prop man. He was
they
a guy
didn't
in
do a
front of
good
a
job.
liquor store. He wasn't a connect. I didn't have any relation to him. He was just standing there, and I'm like, man, I really wish I had some weed right now. And I'm like, you got weed? And he's like, oh yeah, I got the fire. And I'm like the weed, right? And he's like, yeah, the fire. And then he gave me some white baggies, and I'm like, this doesn't look like weed, but I'll throw it out my window of my car because I'm not going to argue
Why are
with
you
him.
talking about drugs, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I
My
don't
bad.
know.
I didn't mean to bring that up. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Yeah, definitely. Let's not talk about that.
I mean, if you live in Ipsy long enough, you have to possess some sort of crack rocks at some point.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Oh my god.
Wow.
They just randomly running, like,
Well,
they're just there. They're all over.
well, you just ruined Ron's channel.
Thank you so much.
I apologize. I gotta watch what I say around him. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, in the same neighborhood, right?
I thought he was just talking about Adderall and some other thing, but apparently
I wasn't in the car. I wasn't in the car.
Apparently, I said
You said
too much.
something about McDonald's, and I had to like try and correct the story about like that was rock bottom like 9 years ago or 6 years ago.
No, I
So-
understand, and I'm talking like 10 years ago too.
Oh,
I'm not talking about,
About
now.
McDonald's?
How
I'm
is it
not
a blessing
talking
in
about any time
disguise?
recently. This is way beyond the statute of limitations. I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm talking about it.
What?
Mm.
okay. Okay. All right. I'm giving this still agree.
And that's why I don't deliver plasma to the plasma bank anymore. It's a ripoff. And people sell you crack rocks when you're trying to get weed.
Oh.
Oh my God. Ay, Dios mío, por favor, cállelo.
Oh my god. Oh my
Do I
god.
sense a little Sam Lee?
Yo, Sam Lee be saying some crazy shit, yo.
And he left the building.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for that. Oh my god.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
He has left the building. You don't see no broccoli spores on your screen. He has left the building.
Damn, I wanted to say like, all right, no more cussing, no more drugs. Talk about at all, ever, none, at all. Never hear me talk about this shit again. Yep, there we go. It just, I don't know, it just irks me to talk about McDonald's like it has anything to do with my life. Like sometimes you need a job. Do whatever you got to do. I don't want to revisit or even think about that.
Stop talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about Burger King.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Jesse, what's up?
De nada.
Be right back.
That's why Tom didn't say nothing. That's why Tom didn't say nothing. He stood quiet. He's like, nope, I'm not getting on here. Nope.
There's a reason why I was
Nope.
muted, and then I just decided to
It,
unmute it.
it took me to bust out my Spanish for.
I was charging my
I
headset.
had to bust out my Spanish, so that tells you how bad I was.
I know Tom's head is like spinning. Like I don't even know what he was saying at times.
Oh, my head was spinning the whole time.
Oh, I gotta get this.
I was like singing that Eminem song in my head.
Shit out of me.
I
I just
don't
wish
know.
he says my work ethic is good, and I just wish that he would grab a hold of it too
Round
instead
and
of settling
round.
for the
I wish it would
stupid
stop and let me
$100.
off right now.
Like the $100 ain't enough. I had to find it out my own self. You know, I don't know. I don't know, man. You can't make people do nothing or think no way. And $100 ain't enough. Gosh darn it, it's not it.
$100 is not enough. Nope, it's not.
A day, $100 a day. It's not it.
No, it's not enough.
It's not.
You can't do nothing with that.
Can't do nothing with it. You can find a
Blow
cardboard box.
$100 quicker than that.
Exactly.
That's where you filling this car up and me eating. Yeah, that's about almost 100.
That's all. I gotta park. As soon as this is, no, I got 20 minutes. 20 minutes, PK. 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's all I got left. 20 minutes left.
After that, I'm parking. I'm not even going home. I'm parking.
$20, I'm going home.
That's it. You done?
20 minutes, I will be.
Why 20 minutes?
That's
died?
what Pink Pay is. Yeah. Oh, it died.
It definitely died. I got a couple. Every order I got though has been diamond though, so I mean, chillaxing.
I knew it was gonna die. $3 Pink Pay.
Let me reiterate that. Every order I've got is on Peak Pay now has been over $7.
What's up, Bob?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Bob Brand.
What up?
What?
Yo, I heard you lost your wrench.
Just reach around and go in the corner. Reach around. Reach around the corner.
What's the address I'm looking for?
What the hell did you do to lose your wrench, Bob?
36. There it is. Oh, don't let me
I'm
run
trying
into
to go
this.
back to my zone, see if I can get a order.
I don't even want to get up.
He's trolling me? Are you sure he's trolling you? What did you do? What did you do? Asking for a friend. I want to know what you did. Okay. They want to know what you did.
Where we going?
Liquor store. We're going to the liquor store.
Oh, you see how you always try to play innocent, Bob? You always say you didn't do anything. You sure you didn't do anything? I feel like you did something.
You should have went. You had it.
Is this Delivery Wars? I said, is this Delivery Wars? Have a good night.
If I did, I don't know about it. How's my sweet Jessica? How's she doing?
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I'm talking to Bob.
There we go. There we go. Yes, I am.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Go, Steve.
Oh, she started vacation today, but what is she gonna? Are you gonna actually go on vacation, or you're just gonna be home?
Sorry.
There you go.
God bless you. Hey man,
That was a talk,
that's
but
contagious.
Yeah, I know.
I know he got me doing it now.
No, that was all me that started it.
Oh, that's very smart of her to do. She needs to get away from me for a little bit. You're right. Poor Penny is gonna be stranded with you. Is she taking Penny? Absolutely.
Sheesh.
Oh man, Penny's gonna be stuck with you. Poor baby. Poor baby. She's been traumatized by you since that situation that you did to her. Poor baby. Bob tormented his dog, and she doesn't trust him no more. She has anxiety because of him. Poor baby. That was 10 years ago. Well, you think that she doesn't remember, Bob? She got PTSD and anxiety. I bet you anything. 10 years ago. Poor baby.
Would you like a free Baja Blast? I made an extra one.
Thank you, man.
You mean PTBD?
What's PTBD? What is that? What is that?
Yes.
Post-traumatic Bob syndrome, or
Disorder? Yeah.
Bob disorder.
Oh, fuck you, Bob. That's some fucked up shit to say.
Have a great night.
Going left.
I'm going nowhere.
Going left. You agree? Y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with that? Seriously? Oh, that's messed up.
I can't say women or men thing anymore. Like it's just it's equal. It's equal.
It's equal, Bob. Equal.
Gosh, we talk about drugs and then we talk about putting women
Absolutely. Ron. No, Ron.
That was perfect. That was perfect. I love that.
Oh, shoot.
Please tell me they're not after me. It's not me. I didn't do it.
It's that U-turn that you took.
I can't even keep the speed limit or the lanes right. Yeah, I need to. After this one, I'm parking. Give me some sunlight, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing at night right now.
Margaret K. Commodore Dash. Interesting. It comes pre-packaged, huh?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, okay. Overlay. It's not going to be me.
They're coming to take you away. Ho ho ha ha hee hee.
That's not what I was talking about, but okay.
Go, go, go.
No, I don't want it anymore. This peak pipe turned into $100. I think we about to find out.
I knew what my prepay was going to be. Sorry, Tom.
All right. I was just reading the last comment from Bobby.
Ooh, that's going to be tough.
Did he lose a bet?
May 1st will be the worst day of my life. Can't pick on Pedro for a month.
Dang.
Oh, poor Bob.
They got me at the wrong spot. Son of a bitch. Oh, excuse me. All right, time to go for a walk away.
Order's ready.
It always says that it is, but it's not.
Oh, we can use that beans real quick. Yeah, let's try it. It's failed me every other time.
In what way?
In what way? What?
Does beans fail him?
Who?
Brett's complaining about the app I suggested.
Oh.
Got to be user error. You can do it, Bobby. Come on. You control us.
Look, this will be the last order right here.
What? Only $2.19.
You had 219.
He says that's his last order. I said it's only $2.19 where he's at.
No, it's not 219. It's 119. It's 119.
Oh, you guys are 3 hours different.
He paid is about to be open. And I already got to start thinking about tomorrow. Or later on today, I should say.
What's tomorrow?
All right. Where are you gonna sleep tonight? Target.
My house.
I'm gonna sleep right here in this apartment complex. I don't think I'm going
We'll try,
anywhere.
Bobby. We'll try.
I had a set goal.
Behave. I always behave, Bob.
At 300, we're good to go.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it?
Well, once I finish this,
I only got 220 tonight.
it's going to be broken down into 2 different dashes.
I only got 220 tonight.
Let me extend any further than 12:30. And I only scheduled myself an hour just to finish out that peak bag.
I'm closing QuickBooks. I'm done with it.
Good night, Bobby.
Good night.
Night, Bobby.
That's aggressive. You're aggressive. I don't like your aggressiveness.
That's not part of that dash. Right there. 6:23 I started.
What, this morning?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, you had an hour and a half head start over me. I ain't start the 8.
I don't know if I can hang around you guys anymore. You're all slackers.
We're slackers.
Yeah, starting at 8 o'clock.
Well, the only reason I started 8 o'clock because my car wasn't. I had to get a tire.
I started at 12.
A real man would have driven on a flat all night long.
Oh, he's just saying that. Don't believe him. He's just saying that. He's just saying that.
Go, go, go.
Okay, I see.
Haven't you ever watched, like, Cops or anything where the guys are driving down the road and sparks are coming off the rims because there's no rubber on the wheels? If they can do it, why can't you?
Oh, they're taking me home. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it, Dash Mark. All right, I'm going home. Yes, sir. Yeah. All right.
Go make friends with the Dash Mart guys.
No, this isn't even really good pay, but it takes me home.
Tell me it's not $2 for 1 mile.
Hell no, I'm not even that close. This is
3 for 2.
It's not good. It's $5 to go home.
5 for how many miles?
As many as it takes to get me home. I think it was like 8. I think it was like $5.75 for 8 miles, but it takes me home. I was gonna fall asleep right there, but at least I'll have a nice cozy bed. I'm 2 blocks away from my house. I'm not gonna lie. Like, does it get any better? Yeah, if it paid more. the only time that I take backwards orders. I'm going somewhere. I'm going the wrong way though. So turn the 8 miles into 10.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was my turn.
This delivery that I'm doing is 1672 for less than 3 miles.
Let me meet this Google bitch one day. AI or not. I swear. Smack. Stupid navigation. Let's go the long way.
The longer way is less miles, more time.
He's practicing for earn by time.
Oh. You want to do earn by time? You don't do earn by time? Have you done earn by time? No. According to Tom, that's a bad idea.
He's not the
And
only
Ron.
one.
And
There
Ron.
you go. I'll tell you what I do want to find out though. I want to go to a couple of these zones, just drive through for all it matters. I don't care. I want to see what the earn by time in some of these other zones are nearby because I know what some of the other ones are. And
Can't you just highlight them at the beginning of the day and toggle it over?
No, it says dash along the way. Don't give her the option.
No. Don't you have the earn by offer and earn by time screen when you first start?
I do.
So then you highlight the zone that you want to dash in, and it shows you the dollar amount for each one of the ones that you highlight.
It
doesn't show dash along the way until you click dash.
No, it only says dash along the way. It did like if I click on it, my only option is dash along the way. I don't have the other options you're talking about unless I'm in that zone. If I'm in that zone, then I can switch and toggle. Or at least that's how it is on my phone. Because I've been trying to do this for a minute now. Woo!
Okay, you need a driver's license for Margaret.
I so badly just want to turn through this, but this is not a fun spot.
Okay.
Tom, you ever fell asleep at a stoplight?
Driver's license check.
It happens, especially if you're tired.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a good night. Not a. Well, yes, I have. It was actually a train.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. It probably
Yeah,
put you
that
to
was
sleep.
that was years ago. That wasn't doing DoorDash, but I have fallen asleep in the drive-thru.
This is such a terrible offer. You guys are lucky that it's less than a mile away from now. So
I know a train was there. I leaned back, fell asleep, and then I had a police officer pull up behind me and make sure I was okay. And then one time I fell asleep on a paper route, and I ended up having like 4 sheriffs around me, wondering why I was out in the middle of the field sleeping. It woke me up. I was supposed to be done at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and they woke me up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
now
Wow,
they want
Tom.
to change.
Wow,
I'm
Tom.
sorry.
Wow,
That's crazy.
they're trying to keep me out. They just sent me another offer.
He was obviously fired, right?
Access granted.
I was obviously what? Fired? No.
Fired?
No, I'm an
Hey,
independent contractor. And the
Okay.
problem was it was a rural route that takes like you drive like 250 miles on dirt roads. Nobody wanted to do it. I was the top paying
Oh,
person.
okay. I'm exhausted. This one takes me right to my house, so I'm going home, going to bed. All right, man.
You didn't bite on the other one?
Stomping off.
Oh.
Here's a question for you, Ceci. Well, actually, you're not a DoorDasher, are you?
And off we go into the wall.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder. 57 minutes left.
For real?
For me, yeah.
3:30?
3:30.
I'm tripping. I forget where you're at. What time zone?
I'm in Arizona. I'm 3 hours before the East Coast. I think we're on Pacific time right now.
No.
No.
Go gadget home.
Brett needs a new pair of shoes.
I actually do.
Hey Brett, have you ever looked at the Shock headsets for Bluetooth?
I definitely need something different because this is old.
I just got myself a pair. They hang over the top of the ear and it works off of vibration. It's not even in your ear.
Really?
Yeah.
I got a tailgater. I know it. He's looking for me. What are you doing driving around at 1:38 a.m.?
5 cars in the drive-through, and I'm gonna walk inside and be done before all of them. Idiots.
I found a new spot late at night for me to go use the bathroom. It's the only Taco Bell that allows it's open till 1 a.m. I think that's just for us. They're just like, yeah. We'll let
We
you
know
guys
you
go.
gotta go pee-pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just let me go home, please. Don't. Yes, please just don't turn around, look at me, and think, we got him. So let's see, if we combine me working 17 hours and 58 minutes. It's actually 18 hours roughly. Plus what time did I start yesterday? That's what I should really figure out. 'Cause that's how long I've been awake. Oh my god. $40-hour push? Anybody?
No.
I could probably go one more day if I really wanted to, but I'm really starting to feel just a little bit disorientated. Stuff like that.
I've done that already.
Yeah. Oh, the 40?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised with you and
Yeah,
Tom.
I did it already. My dash summary said $1,000. I'm serious. Just check the community post. You'll see it.
This is literally one dash unbroken, stayed in the same zone. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
That's insane. Wish you could move it, keep it going with the same time clock.
As long as you can keep it going long as you want, as long as you don't log out.
Right.
Just pause it, keep going, or take a nap, whatever.
Pickwick.
It still only count for 1 day. Well, the dash summary says 1 day, but it's a 2-day thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some say it's fake.
Of course they do. I hate when they bring me to. Oh, I see. Damn, man, where do I park here? I should just park at home and walk it over here. Literally 2 blocks away. What building? $18. This one. This one. Bro, I really want to write on this. Turn your fucking porch light on. Here you go, bro. He's right at the door as I said that. I don't be surprised if I crash for 13 hours again today. That stay up for 36, sleep for 12 schedule I used to have. Damn, that was the loudest cowbell today. Dinner bell.
Is that Brett's speeding?
bad. I just wish I was in one of those Fast and Furious movies, you know? Do I even want to get out of the car? How long do you say you're staying out? Until 9?
No, 4:30.
4:30. Oh, start at 9.
No, I didn't start at 9.
You said something about it earlier.
I stopped working at 9 yesterday. I went home for 2 hours and came back. I was supposed to be out by 11, but I didn't come out until 12.
Oh.
Friday, worked all night to Saturday morning. I went 9, came back out 11 till 3:30.
You've been working a lot this week.
Who?
You.
I work a lot of weeks, especially if I'm doing something.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, when I wake up in the morning, my catering bags will be here.
You ordered more?
No, they're just transit.
I'm back. I'm back.
You sound so sad.
I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
They just gave me a Papa John's for an additional $9. So tired of making money. It's all your fault, Sassy. I'm out here making money just for you.
It's my fault.
I'm
There's
here
nothing
making
wrong with
money
making money.
just for you.
There's nothing wrong with making money.
And $50.
What'd you finish with, Brett? Ugh.
Everybody see that?
Nope.
$398.67. What's that? The gas price?
The gas price.
And you didn't stick it out for one more delivery to make 4?
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Wait. I did get 4 because I got a $2 cash tip. I got a $2 cash tip
Thank you.
today.
We don't count cash. We don't count cash.
Cash tips do not count.
No. Can't equals won't.
It sure does. I won't. Where is this at? I'm not doing the math for the mileage today. I'll do that tomorrow. Can't equals won't. Where's my time calculator? That's it? That can't
That's
be
a
right.
what?
Me looking at the active time. I'm 1 minute shy of 14 hours. So I'll round it up. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't type it like that. I won't read it right if I just type 14. And I found out I can't sit still for more than 13 hours in one spot. I mean, I think like 11 hours. Just don't feel right when I start to notice it slow down.
Just doesn't make sense.
I'm saying the
What?
same thing. I said the same thing. It doesn't make sense.
Are
I
you
have
sitting there just waiting?
I have 33 minutes left on my dash. This is a pizza order I'm picking up, and now they're making me take a picture of my pizza bag.
That don't even make sense.
I've picked up probably 3 or 4 other pizza orders, and now the last one of the day they're wanting to verify it. What does Boots always say? Make that make sense.
I'm trying to make it make sense right now, and it ain't adding up.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know.
Have you
I have no idea.
seen more dashers out on the road?
I mean, Dasher's been out here before I even went to Michigan. It's not the Dashers. It's something. I have to figure it out. I don't know what it is.
Or is it that in the past you were always getting CBRs on Sunday?
Yeah, that's true. But I have not got no hot dollar stacked order all day. I had 4 yesterday.
What's your completion rate at?
100%.
I didn't get a good order. I didn't get a big order over. I didn't get an order value over $15 a day.
What does that have to do with me?
Well, you said you didn't get a good order. So whatever
No,
your
I
good
said
order.
no. I said I didn't get a stacked today.
Wow.
I had 4 yesterday that paid out 27, 32, 32, 27. I have not had one today.
All I got today was stacks.
Well, I ended my night at 314.59.
Nice.
Damn. I took that many in one day?
took what? I
All
did
right.
what? 36 deliveries today?
58.
Okay, you had 2 hour head start, and I wasn't taking every order.
I declined a couple.
Let me see. Now I can look at it.
Fuck your 55.
I call bullshit. You gotta show me that. You gotta email me all that. The
I just
proof.
typed it in. I did all the math. That's in the sheet.
No. You
It's
gotta.
in the sheet.
No. The thing about it is, to prove it, you have to send screenshots. I'm telling you that now, because it's all in your. No, it's not a joke. If it's got to be validated. If you did 58, you got to
Out of
show the
58.
screenshots. Show the
I did
screenshots
58.
of all your orders. Show the
I be
screenshots.
I be sending screenshots all the time to Ron.
I mean,
For
it's
real?
nothing against you. Everybody sends screenshots. You call
Yeah, everybody
58, I
sends screenshots.
call bullshit. I really do. So send the
The low.
screenshots, or it's not validated.
We can't wait. We're not counting this last little bit I did because it says it's the next quote unquote
No,
the
it
next day.
doesn't. You said you did 58 deliveries. Send the screenshots of all your deliveries. It don't matter when you did the next day. Send the screenshots
Okay.
of every last delivery you did today and yesterday.
How do I do that?
Dash Your Life Hawaii at gmail.com.
All right.
You can input numbers all day, but if you ain't got no screenshots, I don't know how you don't have screenshots of your dash summaries. Tell them all. So every time you stopped and started your dash, you should have a summary for it, and it should have every delivery you had on that summary.
Yeah.
So send all the screenshots from what you did, and then it'll be validated.
Dasher Life Hawaii, right?
At gmail.com. Yep.
$206. 206.
I need your dash summaries for every dash.
I get it. Let me save this though.
Just let you know, only accepting cash right now.
I'm picking up for Shoshone.
All right, you can follow on.
Thank you.
Well, here's mine right here.
Yeah, that. You don't have screenshot like that? Look, you can just show it like that too, Brett.
I could, but it's a couple dashes. He's got one. He's got one dash. He didn't stop.
I got 2.
Oh, you got 2?
Yeah, I did a short little one. But what's not showing is 363 that's held from me from a sheets that I went to. They didn't have what the customer wanted.
Hawaii. There we go. Want to make sure I don't spell this wrong.
The lowest offer I took today was $4.92.
I don't want to get into that because he's gonna see that.
Oh, you don't want Ron to see none of that?
And I post mine on my community posts.
Oh yeah, you do that. Mm-hmm.
I got some I need to go and put up. I need to put up that garbage Thursday I didn't put up.
It was garbage like that.
Sassy, I was in silver the whole day.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, the lowest
You're
tier
talking about
you
the
can
tier.
be on. So I was getting nothing but hot garbage. I had to take every single order. just to get out of it. And that was not fun. It took me 7 hours to get out of silver back to platinum. By the time I started seeing the good orders, it was about 10 o'clock at night. But I still made about $1.75 that night.
All right, now I gotta figure out how I can add these pictures.
And I would have made, what, $75 more last night if I didn't have that problem. I'd have probably ended up, what, like $250 last night, or as close to $3.
Where the hell is add attachment? Oh, right there. Ha. There we go. I'm fucking tired.
Oh, I need to. Oh, I need to schedule what you call it. I forgot. I need to schedule for the push. I think for the day before the push, I'm gonna work the morning shift and just stop around like 5 o'clock.
Are you sure you're not double counting your shift from last night?
Who?
You.
I'm not.
You.
I'm not.
Yeah, just to let you know that your time from, like, let's say Sunday goes into Monday until 4 o'clock, and that's the cutoff, because that's all that you can schedule.
I know what happened. The reason I know is because, look, I got one that ends at 3:38. I'm not adding that one, and then I got this one right here that starts at 6:23.
I find it hard to believe that you did 58 deliveries in a day.
I was fucking running.
No. No.
Did it send that? Because I go to my outbox and it's not there. Yep.
No drink, Shisoni. Thank you. Oh my god.
But 58 deliveries only adding up to $400. I don't know. That seemed a little low, don't it?
From DoorDash? Yes. Michael. There you go. All right, have a good one.
I didn't know if you wanted me to scroll down to show it all or what, but yeah, I sent it. I think.
Damn, this shit's tight as fuck. Scratch. You got the time and date on all your screenshots, or you cut that part out?
If
Is
it
he
looks
there?
like crap, let me know.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm not looking at it till I get home. But what I'm saying is, if you got a dash summary, I know what the dash summary should look like.
Yeah. Well, I did I got the Samsung thing, and it's like if you keep hitting down, it keeps scrolling down, down,
I
down,
don't
down,
need
down.
all that. When you open up your dash summary, it's gonna say dash time. It's gonna say active time. It's gonna say number of offers. And it's gonna say number of deliveries, and it's
Oh,
gonna
okay,
have
that's fine.
it's gonna have a date and time on it.
Yeah, yeah, I got
And if
that.
all that match up, then you legit. But if anything ain't right, I ain't gonna call you out in public, but I'm gonna let you know you ain't right. Trust me. So I hope you legit with that, because I call bullshit on that 58, and it ain't because I did 55. It's just a simple fact. The way you dash, it's hard to believe you did 58 deliveries in one day. And much as complaining as you do, that's real hard to believe. And I'm just telling you the truth. That's just the and hell, you heard Tom say it. Tom like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I know he's saying that.
Most I ever put him at 55.
And I'm not saying you can't do it, but it's just hard to believe you did it in one day. And this soon.
Shit, I
The way
can't
you
even do
dash,
55.
the way you dash, the way you stop, start, all that flopping around, this, that, and the third. I look, it's some the math ain't mathing. Not
Okay,
to
well,
you.
do this real quick.
Even on the
No,
good day, I can't do
no. Hold
55
on.
deliveries.
You said you sent
What
all the
is
proof. You said you sent all the proof,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what it is gonna be. But if it's wrong, I'm telling you, I'm gonna let you know about yourself.
What's 4 plus 7 plus
It's
1?
not no. I'm not doing all that. I said send the dash summaries. You got a dash summary. When I look at your summary, if it all add up, then you legit. I don't have to do no 4 plus 7 plus 1. Your dash summary, if you had 6 summaries, it should be 6 summaries in my email. And I can go from there. I know what it looked like. Because I can pull up any, like when you say I got to pause my dash and stop, no, you don't. Because if you ended the dash, you can pull up on the screen and show us on the live.
Yeah.
But you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this, you got to do that. It's like, come on now. We've been
It
doing
looks
this a very
like
long time.
A very long time.
I'm trying to cover the ones. These are.
You don't have to cover nothing. Just show the top of your summary. We don't need to see all the rest of the dates and all that stuff. The top of your summary is what counts.
Sure, that day of the what was it? The last push we
But
did, I had
if you
57
sent them,
deliveries.
if you sent them and they legit, they in my email. I'll look at them. I'll look at them tonight when I go home. Trust me. Now, if you adding days together, then look, you added this together. This is for full. How long you work today? How many hours did you put in a day?
Is it 58? I 19.
19. You put in 19 hours a day.
Uh-huh.
Is
19
that
and some
active or
change.
is that active or is that dash there?
That's dash. 14 active.
So in 14 hours, you put up 58 deliveries. Okay.
Sure, I can tell you right now. For me, I'm looking at my active time was what 1436 out of 1758. I worked and put up 36. But I did have a lot of time where I didn't get anything. So
Hold on.
The thing that you'll notice is that on the earnings tab, if it shows today's date, or like let's say it shows today's date, but when you open up the summary, it actually shows yesterday's date. So when you look at your weekly and it breaks down all of your different stuff, you have to open up each one of today's dates, and it'll show you whether it actually is today or whether it was the day previous.
I might be off. I thought it did the math right, but I might be off.
It happens to the best of us.
I can't even do 50 deliveries in the times that you'll be out here.
48. I did 48. I thought it was 58. I just did the math again. One.
I had to drop off a delivery. Yeah.
37 plus 7 is...
the last push we did, I had 57. So that 24, 18
Oh,
of it
I
was
got a delivery going to Bertha. Look out. It's going to Bertha. Bertha.
Fuchsia.
Bertha. Who'd name their kid Bertha?
There's a lot of names much worse than that.
It's not showing me I sent that email either. That's sent. Aha. Yep. There it is. Yeah, that looks like shit. I can't send that picture like that. You can't make that out. You can't fucking read what the fuck that says. It looks like shit. Oh, I forgot to add the 10. Yeah, I did 58.
This chick was weird. She's like, this is what they sent me. It's like literally 3 things inside of a bag, and it was sandwiches.
Oh, that person better be glad they're not in my state. They really would have had a lighter bag than that. My state, the midnight, no McCrispies,
I gotta
no
resend you the
filet
one
fish,
that looks like shit. It looks like shit
no ice cream after 1:30.
Why would it look like shit if it's supposed to be a screenshot?
because it's a scroll down screenshot.
Oh.
I should have learned my lesson when I did that shit before. All I know is when it starts running good in Canton, I'd be like flying. Oh, I got my first 2-star rating today.
Did it say
You'll see that a
why?
lot.
Did it say why?
I really don't give a shit. I really don't.
I mean, I
I'm
don't
at
give a shit either, but I would
4.96.
still like to know. I would still like to know what the hell
Yeah,
they're
I
talking
would
about.
too. Yeah, I would too.
I was
You know,
given
these people,
a 1-star
these
for
people make an
order handling.
excuse. They will make an excuse for anything.
Maybe it's because she answered the door in her, she had underwear. I mean, what was I not supposed to look?
I've had them answer with just bra and underwear
Yeah,
on.
exactly. I can walk
I
outside
still
and
act
everything.
professional.
Yeah, I know. Earnings.
What the fuck is wrong with this damn light?
Sent.
Come on, ladies, hurry up.
Oh, looks like I'm off to the emergency room.
What the hell happened?
Have a delivery?
Huh?
Oh,
Have a
scared the shit out
delivery?
of us.
You got a delivery?
Yeah, to the emergency room.
Oh, I'm trying to see what's going on. I thought you saying you something wrong with you.
Right.
I appreciate you thinking about it. Last delivery of the night. I think it'll put me at 83 deliveries for the day.
My math is not wrong. I know what I did.
Your math ain't mathing. You'll learn that phrase. Your math ain't
Math
mathing.
ain't
Both
mathing.
of you
I'm telling you, if I
motherfuckers.
do a
So fuck
forensic
what you
audit, it
talking
ain't gonna
about.
be there. Your
So
math
fuck
ain't
what you
mathing.
talking about. I sent it to both of you. I sent it to both of you. Fuck you guys.
All right, I got a question for you. What time did you start today?
6:30.
You started today at 6:30, right?
6:23, I believe.
6:23. And how much did you make?
400. 400.
At
'Cause
6:30,
I
you
got the
worked
$2
straight.
cash.
You worked straight through and never split up your shift.
I didn't do anything else but dash all day long. Like that's it. I
The
didn't
one
sleep.
you have one entry. You have one entry.
No.
Right. And so your first dash that you started at 6:30, what was the total dollar amount for that dash?
$30.
$30. And then what was the next one right after that?
I'm getting to it.
Right. So you said you had a
50.
$30. Wait. You said because you said breakfast was trash. You said your breakfast
My
was
very
trash.
first run was my very first run was from 6:23 to 8:33, and my active time was 52 minutes. My dash time was 2 hours and 9 minutes. I took 4 deliveries in that time period, made $30, right? So then I
finish?
moved
No, you made
finish?
$30 between 4 deliveries, or you made $30 off one delivery.
off the 4.
Okay.
So how
And
much
then
was the third one? So you got 30, 50.
yeah, and then 241 for the third
241. Okay. And then the next one?
$7.50. And then the very last one was quote unquote this week that we're in now, but like I'm not counting it like that because that wasn't the end of my day. And that was $69.77 to finish off my day with 10 deliveries.
Yeah, a second. What was that dollar amount?
9.77. And you're missing a quarter from that 50.
That's fine. Or that's 398.27. So going back to the first dash. Hang on one second. Going back to that first dash where you only made 30, that was 4 deliveries. Then how much was the next one?
7 deliveries.
7. Next one?
36.
And the next one?
1.
That comes out to 48.
And then the last one is 10.
The $67 one?
The $69.77. Yeah.
Huh? If all the dates are correct.
Go, go, go.
He's like, no, I don't want it anymore.
I ain't go, go, go till I get my oil change.
Well, look, I really pushed myself. Not the week that we just finished, but the week before, and that's got a carryover day into it, and that number's 18.74 and 86 cents. This week is 16.38.49. So, I mean, there's a little bit of leeway. I didn't have to push myself so hard. I would like to figure out how to manage that active dash time to better statistics, but I can't really always control everything there.
Yeah, Ron, with those numbers, 58 deliveries into 400 roughly is $6.89, and that's when we did his numbers 3 days ago on the sheet. That's what he was averaging on his deliveries.
I didn't get a good number today. I didn't get anything above. I think I got 1 or 2 deliveries for $15 maybe. That's it.
Right. Well, those $15, when that's above 6, that's 3 times what your average is. Yeah. So if you did 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 15, it's still gonna average it out.
There's a $2 and a $3 delivery.
There's not a problem with it. It's no different than people saying, "Hey, what we're doing, it's not possible," and it's just like, hey, show us, numbers don't lie.
Yeah, my highest order today was
The only other number that would reveal something is your 14 hours, and it would give you your dollar per hour. We'd figure that out.
I got 3 deliveries for $11 today. Those were my big numbers. I just pushed.
I made it home. I will catch y'all tomorrow.
I should
All right, Hector.
All right. Good night, guys.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
You're leaving too?
I could stay for a little bit, but damn, it got dark in here. Fuck it. I'll leave it here. I'll talk for a minute. Fuck it. Put the phone down. Watch me fall asleep again. $58. But I didn't get to no damn 500.
And that's what we were telling you is that it would be nice to figure out how to increase yourself from $6.50 or $6.80 and get you up into the $9 and $10. Because obviously, if you're doing 60 deliveries times $9, that's 540, $560.
The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing, bro. Something not adding up.
Was it the
Something not,
was it the
something
3
not
deliveries under $4?
something not adding up. it's not adding up. I'm not saying it's not possible, but it's not adding up. 14 hours, 58 deliveries. You only you only made 398. That math ain't mathing, bro. It's nothing against you. It's just not mathing. And I know Tom done put up way more deliveries than that.
You said turn back on the shopping pay?
It's not about the shopping pay. It's about the math ain't math. And somewhere down the line, something ain't right. You adding something. You putting something somewhere it ain't supposed to be.
I told you I only had 3 deliveries worth $11.
You only had 3 deliveries with $11. You said your highest delivery was $15.
I thought it was.
Here's the problem. In 14 hours of active dash time, it means that you're doing 4.1 deliveries per hour. That means every 15 minutes you're doing a delivery.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you worked 14 hours and then you got 19 hours dash time total. So you got a whole 5 hours of dead time.
Bro, the start of my day was ass. Did you hear the first one?
But do you understand what I'm saying? In order to put up 58 deliveries, you have to be on point. You can't switch zones. You can't go across town. You can't do all the stuff you do and do it in 14 hours and have 5 hours dash time, 5 hours dead time. I'm trying to explain it to you the best way possible I can without saying you lying, but something ain't right, bro. We've been doing this way too long.
When that rush hour hit, bro, I'd be different. Let's just say that.
Okay. Well, you thinking this is a joke, but it's not a joke. It's serious. This is serious. Because if you putting out 58 deliveries and you putting it on a live panel and I don't question it and somebody question you and find it wrong, guess who they gonna come after? Not you. They coming after me, homie. This is my channel and you sitting up here saying you put out 58 deliveries. I gotta verify that.
Okay.
And I'm calling bullshit. And I don't call bullshit on many people. But I'm calling bullshit on that. And the fucked up part about it is I really can't, with the screenshots and stuff you gonna send me, I'm gonna do the best I can to judge it. But I really can't tell it because I don't know if you're really telling me the truth. And if you doing it just to try to say you beat 55 deliveries, bruh, you know how many times I done put up 55 and 60 deliveries? That don't mean shit. But I got proof. And I show it. And I don't need to, I can't send no screenshot. I can't, that look like trash. Oh, wait a minute, let me go. No, if somebody say I go straight to it. Because it's in my dash summary. It's in my, when I pull up my financials, it's there. I don't have to wait and do this and do that and do all the shit you doing.
If you can call bullshit all you want. I know the truth, and I'm telling you what I'm telling you. You don't have to believe it.
I understand that, but I'm not the only one calling bullshit. I'm not. I'm just the one that's being vocal about it. Trust me. Trust me.
I did it because you said it was possible. So I pushed it.
I understand you saying it was, I understand what I'm saying, but the way you work, the way you die, and I know if you'd have been putting up them numbers, you'd have been saying it. You wouldn't have kept it a secret. You can't hold it in like that. You just can't. Motherfucker.
I was getting pissed when everybody was getting these $20-something orders all day, bro. I didn't get more.
So you get $20 orders all day?
I know. Everybody else was. Sussy, Scrabble, you.
I have not gotten any $20 orders today. So what do you mean?
I heard so many people talking about that on the panel today.
You can't get pissed at somebody else getting a $20 order.
I'm not mad at them. I was just saying, like, I was kind of like kind of jealous, bro. Like, fuck. I tried my hardest to do everything I could today, the best I could. I
What are
just
you jealous of? This is not a competition over here. What are you jealous of? If your market not giving you $20, it's not giving you $20.
so I took what I could, and it turned out to be what it was.
I'm done.
It took me 58 to get $400. You think that makes me feel good? I know you take less than that to get the number you got last night or whatever it was.
I did
I had
47
17.
deliveries.
I had 17 hours active time, 19 hours dash time, and I only put up 46 deliveries. I had a 2-hour window of dead time. 2 hours. And you mean to tell me you got a
I
5-hour
took
window of
stacks
dead
all day.
time?
I took stacks all day. Stack, 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 stack.
Okay.
I'd have to 70% of my orders today were stacks. At least 70%.
What was your total offers versus your total
It's
deliveries?
the same. It's the same, which bugs me
It can't
because
be
they
the
were
same.
stacks.
It
But I
can't be
don't
the same.
understand.
That's what you telling on yourself. It cannot be the same. Yesterday I
I'm gonna
had
fucking leave this channel. You talking? I mean, this is
come
yours. I
on,
did
bro.
it. But
Come
I'm not
on,
lying to
bro.
you. I have
Come
no
on,
reason to
man.
lie to you. You're not my
Come on,
girl.
man.
Like
It's
I
never
got no
gonna
reason
wind
to
up the
lie.
same. If you doing stacks, it's not gonna wind up the same.
What if it comes in as a stack?
If it come in as a stack, that's still two. There's two deliveries.
Well, I don't know.
I had 44 offers and I had 47 deliveries.
It's not gonna be the same.
I got stacks all day, and it says what it says.
So how many
I don't know how
stacks
to
were you
explain it to you.
offered? How many stacks were you offered?
How the fuck am I supposed to break that down? I'm telling you, like
It
all
break it
day.
down for you. If you look in your dash summary, it breaks it down for you. You
I
don't have to break
looked.
it down.
I looked, and it says the same number of deliveries, the same number of offers. Like I don't. You getting so? I'm so tired. I'm so tired, and you're so passionate about this. Like
Because
I
I'm
don't.
telling you, I don't want you to be up here making yourself look like a fool. I'm the one gonna have to answer these questions, not you. You think people ain't gonna come after my channel with you sitting up here saying false numbers? That's what I want you to understand. It ain't nothing personal, but it's
It is
not you.
personal. You're
If
making
you,
it personal.
it's not personal, bro. It's not.
I got nothing to fucking lie about. Fuck that shit. Fuck what this shit is turning into over me just saying I did what I did today.
It's nothing personal. But you telling me you getting stacked orders and it's gonna be the same? It's not gonna be the same. You're not gonna have 41 for 41 if you're doing stacks. You're not. There's no reason for you to get mad if you legit. If you legit, it is no reason for you to get upset about me questioning it. Just like I told you, it's no reason for that. Because every time I ask you to show something, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. It's an excuse.
How long you been doing this?
I've been doing this 3 years, bro.
Right.
Almost
So
4.
when you go
I
into
got-
there, you know exactly what you're doing, how you're doing it. You know how long I've been doing it? I told you.
But it tells you right. That's an excuse. It's self-explanatory. When you open up your financials, everything is right in front of you. Everything. My son can come in here and do this. Anybody can open up their dash summary and see everything right there in front of them. It's already calculated for you.
It's not showing me the stacks.
It's showing you offers.
Yeah.
Your offer, if you did stacks all day, there's no way your offers and your delivery is gonna be the same. It's no way. If it is, you're the first person in history to do that.
Okay, well then I don't know what to tell you. I got nothing to lie about. I got nothing to hide. But if you want to believe that, or whoever wants to believe that, they can believe it. I got nothing. I know what I did all day. I even tried to send you the whole big long fucking breakdown. But I don't see, like this Namaste, I took that with something else. This Tim Hortons, I took that with something else.
You know, there's an app that you can install on your phone called X Recorder, and then you can start a recording and it'll record your screen, and then you can show every single order that you got and then share that. Just saying. You'll understand the more that you're part of the GMN, GMN.
This is what I did yesterday. You see that? 27, 421. You see this? DoorDash pay, DoorDash tips, start time, end time, active time, dash time. What does that say? Offers 36, deliveries 43. It breaks it down just like
all
that.
day, and it says 36 and 36. I don't get it. I don't get it. They sent me one, and they sent me another one.
When you go down further, Boots, and it lists every single job, it says right on there the number. Like mine says 44 DoorDash offers, and then it breaks it down and it lets you know if you had a stack in there.
You mean when it says DoorDash pay or whatever?
Right below where it says offers and deliveries, and then there's a gray line there's a line, and then it says the number of DoorDash offers, and it shows you a breakdown of everything that you got from DoorDash pay to customer tip.
Yeah.
So in there, if you had a stacked order, let's see if I can find the stacked order.
You mean when they're like gray?
It doesn't. Yeah, like for instance, I had one stack, and the line entry says Safeway, and Dick's Sporting Goods, and it breaks it down. It shows that there's 2 jobs on there. Then I had a Panda Express, Safeway Beer and Wine. And then I had a Safeway. I'm sorry, no. So yeah, I only had two stacked orders today.
I don't know how they didn't count as a stack. Dude, everything was a stack today.
Well, then you'll see the line entries under it says right underneath here. Can you put me on the big screen? It's too bright.
When it's gray, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, that's a dark screen, but you see the Safeway. It says a Safeway grocery, Dick's Sporting Goods. That's a stacked order because there's a comma after it, and there's 2 different merchant names on there.
I don't have a single one that says that.
Well, then you didn't have a stacked order.
So when I pull in somewhere, I get an order, and then I get sent to another place because they said, "Hey, we want to add this." That's not a stack.
Not as an add-on. It's when they give you an order, they give you an offer. Bam, go here and go here. It'll show you pick up, drop off. If they give you an add-on afterwards, an additional $9, that's another offer. Another
Oh,
offer.
I did that all day.
Yeah. So if you got, hey, we want you to go to Taco Bell and McDonald's, and then it'll show customer that it'll show the offer. It'll show 4 icons on the map
I did that all
at
day.
one time. At one time, that's a stack. If they gave you one offer and then they gave you another offer that says +9, and now they want you to go pick up a pizza somewhere, and then they show you the 4 things on there, that's 2 separate offers. They gave you the first offer, and the second offer was a +9. If they gave it to you
all day,
right? If they gave it to you all at one time, that's a stacked offer.
I didn't get a single stack. Then I just got pluses.
Correct.
I just got
got
add-ons.
you got add-ons. You didn't get stacked offers.
Okay, yeah,
So
I got.
so those would count. See, what they were telling you in the email also is if we give you a stacked offer of 2 places to go and 2 places to drop off, or 1 place if it's the same customer, that's a stacked offer. And if you decline that, it's only going to count against you as 1. Now, if you take the first one, that's an offer, and then all of a sudden you decline the second one, that's a +9. Then you get dinged 1 because you decline that second offer. See, they're two separate scenarios.
I didn't understand.
So that's why your numbers matched, is because you did not have stacked offers all day long.
No, I had add-ons all day long.
Correct, and there is a chance, a very small chance, that you ran that hard, because I've done it. I've ran into stores and I'm running through the grocery store, and that's when I got like 55 deliveries, and I'm running, and everything is really close by and stacked, and it is possible. It's just not probable. Okay. So we're not saying that the numbers aren't accurate. If we did a forensic on it, and we said, okay, this is your start time, this is your finish time, this is your start, this is your finish, and everything adds up.
This one run, though. How about this one run? If you could blow that up, that'd be cool. If not, I understand.
Well, that shows that you made $82.75 in Dasher pay and $158 in tips. Right, 8 hours, 10 hours, and 36 and 36. Okay.
Yeah.
So that means
838. Is it clear like this?
Yeah. And what's the date on the top? What's the date on the top? The 28th. Okay. And what time did it say that it started?
Oh, my phone died. $11:33 a.m. to 10:11, and I didn't have very much dead time, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It's blurry as hell, though, ain't it?
Yeah, and that's where I told you got to dim your screen almost down to nothing.
There we go.
Yeah.
You said dim it.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, DoorDash doesn't even give you, when they break everything down, they don't show you in a chronological, order as to what you picked up and what you drop off. I think that they do that so that you can't go in and, try and figure out a game plan. So it's like they jumble they jumble all of your different offers that you got through the day and just give you the breakdown of it, but they don't give it to you in an order.
Oh,
So do me a favor and back out of that. Do me a favor and back out of that and show me your dash summary screen.
this?
Yeah, up towards so 28. You've got now that one that's
This
8250.
one. That's
The
not
80.
from that day. These
That's from
two.
the previous day.
Yeah, those were the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4750. That's 77. That's 127. 127. That's 368.
It's getting blurry.
Yeah. I don't know, Boots. It looks legit to me.
I missed a lot of time in the first hour there. That looks like shit. 4 deliveries in 2 hours is shit. Straight shit. I could see me taking 4 deliveries in an hour like I did, but yeah.
See,
That's all.
you have to remember, if you're taking, everything, and they're like, okay, tight, and everything's tight, and you're only, driving a couple miles down the road, to go make that, and which also makes sense because if it was longer miles, they would, pay more, and the customer would probably pay more. So if you're doing a lot of these little tiny jobs, it's no different than what I talked about as far as McDonald's. I believe the faster you can get stuff in your car and get it out and get it delivered, you'll make money. Whereas, some people want to go make $20, but then they end up sitting there, for 20 minutes for the food.
That's what I was trying to avoid today.
Yeah, it took them 10 minutes to get to the store, and it takes them 10, 15 minutes to get it out to the customer.
Yeah, I tried to avoid that today. I tried to avoid the really long travels, but I took 4 really long ones. One was at the start of the day, one was at 2, and one was at 5, and then I avoided the rest of them. And then I went to go pick up one order for $3 for a mile since it was going in the direction of the main stores I wanted to go to. And then I showed up there and they said 10 minutes. And I said, unassigned. And I moved on. So that was about the most wasted time I had all day, other than driving back to my main location, which is at, yeah. Nomadic fell asleep?
Oh, yeah, more than likely somebody's breathing heavy, but she's muted, unless Boots just muted her.
Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry, man. It was just like, I don't know.
Like I said, I don't have a problem. It's just, it's a difference in philosophy as well. It's like I talked about it with the McDonald's stuff. The faster that you can get stuff in and get it out, and you're doing it in volume, you can make good money, and you can
imagine doing that with 15 miles over the speed limit all day too.
Yeah, and see, I'm moseying on down the road, and I know Boots isn't on out there speeding. So if you're, taking that risk, and driving like a crazy man, then it's higher risk, and you can take yourself out of the game. I wouldn't advise you to do that.
I could have threw my whole day away for money wise.
Right.
Yeah.
It is possible, but like I said, it's just not probable. But then again, isn't that like a hole-in-one in golf or bowling a 300 game? It's like, The other problem is, we're sitting here talking to you, and I see moments of greatness. I see moments of good aptitude. I see moments of you taking this stuff in and regurgitating it and applying it, and bringing it back in another conversation, which telling me that it's sinking in. The challenge is Boots is familiar with Michigan. I'm not, and when you're saying that you're wanting to zone hop and you're moving somewhere else and doing stuff, and you're testing stuff, but yet you're still producing that many deliveries, it just doesn't seem probable.
Oh. Well, I mean, every day I get on here, you guys talk about zone hopping like I'm doing it all day.
Well, we're not really talking about zone hopping. We're talking about the fact that we get a delivery in our zone that goes out of our zone, but we're not switching to the other zone. Boots talks about inside of his zone that he's working is that he goes to a certain spot that's highly probable at breakfast time, and then he moves to another hot spot and he really focuses on there, and he's always going back to that center spot inside of there, and he knows which areas at lunch and breakfast and dinner are going to produce, but he's not zone hopping. He may get something in his zone that goes out of his zone and hopes that he gets something from that other zone coming back. But if you look at my stats,
I don't know.
If you look at my stats on my sheet, it's like one entry for that day, unless somehow I got kicked off of the system. I've got 7 entries for the week. You've got 20 for the week. Because you're starting a dash and stopping a dash and starting a dash and stopping a dash. But you understand from his standpoint that he's just saying, look, you're saying that this is what you're doing, and if it is what you're doing, no harm, no foul. Fantastic. Another thing for us to talk about, analyze. How did it happen? What parts of that can we use for ourselves? But other people are going to be like, we've listened to Brett, and sometimes he seems like an amateur coming on out here, and he's talking and he's asking a lot of questions, but yet he's producing these numbers. And they're like, I've been doing this for 6 years, and I work this, and that there's no way in hell that it's going to happen, because they can't do it, but yet you're doing it. And so he wants to make sure that he's got the proof and that he can support it. And the other problem is when you take a lot of orders, it's similar to Ceci and myself. You're not doing what he's doing. He's doing it his way. You're doing it your way, and I'm doing it my way. And Boots and I have become good friends, and yet adversaries. I outdo him and say, hey, hold my beer, watch, I'm going to show you that I'm posting a $500 number, and then I have a bad day and he's posting a $500 number, and he's saying, hold my beer, and he's on out there getting banger after banger, and I'm on out there, being a hell of a shopper and running my ass off.
I can't do that shopping like you guys can do.
Yeah, and so you're just picking stuff up and dropping it off as fast as you can. But I'm telling you, DoorDash is now monitoring your driving habits, and at some point in time, you may get a notice that says you need to tone it down because you're, a liability, and we don't want you driving for us anymore. So they do have the ability, even though, through your app, to see how fast you're driving. Did you know? Do you use in-app navigation?
Do you mean yes? Yes.
Okay, so as soon as you get an offer, then you can click a button saying directions.
Yep, I do
and
it. Yeah.
It doesn't switch out to Google Maps, and it doesn't switch out to Waves, right?
It does switch to Google Maps within the app itself, like it's
Correct.
using
Yeah.
Google.
Yes. It's using Google source code and whatnot, but it's pulling in Google for their in-app navigation. So in the lower left-hand corner where it shows your speed, does it show you the
In the
speed
red?
limit? Does it show the speed limit, and then it also shows if you're above the speed limit?
It shows the wrong speed limit at least 50% of the time. The speed limit posted on the app is wrong.
But yeah, if it's 45, are you driving 45 or are you driving 55?
Depends. If it's a rush hour, I'm driving 55.
If it's 45, you're driving 55?
Yeah, if it's rush hour.
Okay. So yeah, I've got some areas inside of my zone where the speed limit's posted incorrectly, but anytime that switches over into red, that may be producing a data point for DoorDash to say there's a violation. And so right now they're looking at excessive speed, from where you're at to how fast you accelerate, and then they're looking at excessive braking. But they're just playing around with this right now. They can get into we have the posted speed limits, and yes, we see that every dasher in this little zone is getting a flag, so we're just going to say that that's an exception to the rule, or we're going to manually override that with our own code or whatever, even though it shows something different. But those could all become data points for DoorDash to say, Brett was over 5 miles over the speed limit. As long as you're not 5 miles over the speed limit, it doesn't turn red.
Yeah.
The reason why I was asking if you have two numbers is because if you click on one of those, it'll merge them together and just show you the speed limit and not show you what you're driving. So I was going to teach you how to, just click on that, with your finger or whatever, and it opens it up, and it collapses it. It opens it and it collapses. And so if you weren't seeing what your actual speed limit was on the map, then I was going to teach you how to see both the posted speed limit and what your speed is.
Oh no, I see that. I see
Okay.
that. I see that.
So all I'm doing is I'm advising you right now that you might want to. I understand you're running right now to make cash, and you feel like, I'm running like a chicken with my head cut off in order to post some really good numbers, and you're liking the numbers, but you're also high risk, for high reward. And that increases your potential of getting into an accident, damaging your car, getting deactivated possibly somewhere in the future as DoorDash enhances that program. So just like the tier system came in and everybody had to adapt at some point in time, if all of a sudden they put this out there and they change the terms of service, and you either decide I'm going to still I'm still going to dash with DoorDash, or I'm not. If you agree that you do it and you turn on the app, then you've agreed to it. You break the rules, then you might be able to get deactivated. So just be forewarned. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not your dad. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Right?
No, I get it. I mean, It is what it is. When the time's necessary for me, that's when I do it. You know,
Correct. I would much rather say, okay, for a small period of time, keep doing what you're doing, keep posting your numbers and adding all that stuff up and putting it inside of the sheet. Let's really get a good number as to what your average delivery is, compared to how many deliveries you're doing in your time frame, et cetera, and then try and tweak something in what you're doing to try and increase from 650 up into the 7s, 8s, and 9s. And in a sense, being a little bit more picky as to what jobs that you're taking as far as a dollar amount or I use something, for instance, if I get a $10 offer going 5 miles, I multiply the 5 times 2.5. So 5, and 2.5, that's 12.5. That tells me in 12.5 minutes, if I get that done in 12.5 minutes and I make $10, 12.5 minutes, I should only make 5. So that's a profitable job because they're offering me 10, right?
I'm looking at these average deliveries, and you're right. It's 6 something, maybe 7.
Yeah. But if you look at my tab, you'll see how much I make. Look how much I'm making.
Average delivery.
And this is also what everybody else is saying, they're making more money than Boots and I, is because their number is $15 and $20 per job, because they're very picky about what they do, and they're working less hours, and so that number increases. We're working more
Average
hours.
delivery. Yeah,
what's
there
my
it is. Yeah, you're roughly at 10. It's looking like all the way at the top.
Right.
Yeah, 10. 10 to 12.
See,
That's way more than me. That's way more than me. It's like at least $1.50 more than me per delivery.
Yeah, I'm doing $9.59 on average.
And this is all about picking my offers. But I feel like if I sit there, then I'm wasting my fucking time.
It's not really a matter of sitting there. It's like, for instance, I'm constantly moving, but I'm moving in the direction of whatever the hot spot is, and just because it says Dunkin' Donuts doesn't mean that they're giving me a Dunkin' Donut. It just means that they're looking along that path. See, do you know that when you see your hot spots and it lists them down on the bottom, and you can scroll down on the bottom, right? And it'll highlight each one of the hot spots. And there's a way of zooming on out by hitting the little square in the lower right-hand corner. Did you know that?
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Right. And so when they give you a hot spot, then they say, hey, this is the one that we're wanting you to go to. Maybe it's because you're closest to that one. If you hit that little direction thing on the right side of that little square of that merchant name, it'll automatically launch Google Maps outside.
I do that all the time. All the time.
Right.
I do that every time I end a delivery. I'm doing that, and I'm heading back to my spot, or I'm heading to the closest one.
It's my belief that the AI, because they suggested that, and they know what Google is telling you as far as how to drive there, that they're looking along that path for you to get another job. And that's where I was telling you, sometimes I'll fuck with DoorDash, and even though this is the path that they want me to go on, I'll make a left-hand turn, or I'll drive past something and not go towards that hot spot, and I'll call. It's almost like a poker hand, and I'm sitting here saying I'm calling your bluff, right? And then all of a sudden, as soon as I'm 50 feet past the intersection, all of a sudden, bing! No, where are you going? We're going to give you a job.
They did that to me so many times today.
Right, because I'm
driving in between 2 hot zones. So like as I'm going through, it's either pulling me left or right.
Right,
and
and,
it's
and
doing
it's really just looking at. See, those aren't necessarily the hot spots because if I was in that car with you and you were in that car and we said let's look at both of our phones, I guarantee our hot spots will not be identical.
You were saying that. Yeah, you were saying that.
Well,
My one friend, when he pulls out his phone and he's like, his numbers are way, way, way bad. When he pulls up his phone and he looks at the zones, they're not hot. When I pull up and look at my phone, they're hot. They're hot. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So that's where I'm kind of. I wonder how much more they would be effective with somebody that has the number of ratings and stuff that he has. You know what I mean?
And see, it also used to be, hey, these are the. It's like every single time everybody would say, yeah, we know where the 5 hotspots are. It's here, 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 and here. It's always the same ones. And then recently it kind of changed, and it's like all of a sudden it's like, no, it's really this area up here. We got 3 of them that are kind of in a cluster, and they would kind of change it around a little bit. And it's kind of like, the system is trying to manage the resources of where they want the drivers to go, and that's where, when I sat there today, right, and I paused my dash. I went into the app. I shut off my location inside of the app. Then I get a screen that says, "Hey, you need to turn on your location so that we know where you're at." Then then I go in and I clear my storage cache in the app, and I'm paused. So it's like I'm off the grid, and all of a sudden I show up 15 miles, east of where I started, right? And now all of a sudden, I'm turning everything back on, and it's kind of like, hey, here's where I'm at right now. But you're not going to take the old data that was in there in cache inside of storage and try and send me all the way back to where you thought that I was when I paused my dash. No, I'm starting out new over here, right?
Because you turned off the location of the app or your location in general?
No, I don't shut off my location on my phone because I'm tracking my mileage. And so if I shut off my location pulling down my menu on the Android, then my other app is not going to be able to track where I'm at. Then I can't use Google Maps or anything. But I'm just like, hey, you know what? I'm paused my dash, right? I'm taking a break. You don't need to know where I'm at. Right? I want my own privacy. You don't need to know where I'm at. And then before my 35 minutes is up, unless I go past that 35 minutes, and feel free to kick me off because I went past that 35 minutes. But when I'm ready, I'll reverse everything and I'm going to pop up on the screen and we're going to go over here. And if you send me back, I'll take a job back there and I'll pause it and I'll head back to where I want it to be again. I'll support the merchants, but I have no desire, to be back there. Or I'll decline the offer if I don't want to go in that direction.
That's me. I'll leave it up on the screen and I'll run the other way, and then I'll put pause dash and keep going that way.
Well, I mean, like for instance, managing my time, just like you did today. You're sitting there going, "I'm doing 4 deliveries in an hour," right? And it's like, well, if you send me over to the outdoor mall area where everybody's getting ready for the next 2 weeks to be shopping for Mother's Day, and it's a time to go take the kids on out to go buy something for mom, and it's a parking lot, and you want me to go in there and go pick up food, and everybody's there also ordering food, and everything's delayed. No, you know what? I've earned the right that I don't want to be there. I've been doing this, and I've got, almost 28,000 deliveries, right? So it's like, no, let the newbies go on over there, and they can go experience it, and then determine that they don't want to be there until a new set of newbies come on in, and then they can experience that. But I've already got the experience. I've already done all that type of stuff, and I don't want that.
Got it. Gotcha. I wonder what that
So
2-star rating was about, though.
who cares? Again, just like Boots and I, if we're doing 40 to 50 to 60 deliveries, per day, right? Everything resets. Out of those 60 deliveries, if 10 of them rate you, it pushed out 10 of the old ones. And then you do another 60 and another 10 people rated you. So in a period of time, those ratings will get flushed right out. See, you break all the rules that DoorDash is saying for the average driver who's doing, a minimal amount of deliveries, per week, and we're on out here, blowing it up with high numbers. They don't program the system for people like us. They're programming it for the 95%. We're the 5%ers. We're different.
These 2-star ratings these 2 1-star ratings have been on my shit forever.
Well, you have no. First of all, you have no idea if they're the same 2-star ratings, correct? Because it's not like it told you what it was for. So just because you had a 2-star rating and the last time that you really checked it, one could have gotten pushed out and another one right behind it could have rated you as a 2 again.
True. I don't like this 4.89. This shit pisses me off. I was at 4.94, 4.95.
Yeah, but it's similar to having a YouTube channel and you get negative comments. If you take it to heart, you'll want to go jump off of a bridge. You look at it and you're like, oh, do I know what I did wrong? Maybe not. I know what I did to a customer, or it's like this person's just got a problem. I have no idea why I got it, but that's why you don't have to have a 4.95 rating, in order to be within their tolerance of being an excellent driver. You have to be above a 4.7 or whatever, 4.8.
.7. I don't know the new tier system.
And my idea is I really don't care because I'm doing so many deliveries per day. I'm doing so many deliveries per day that it's just going to push this stuff out. If I decline 10 in a row, right, and I drop down to a 90, it's like, okay, so now I'm at a 90 and I decline, another 10, but then I didn't decline anything the next day. Guess what? I'm back up to 90 the next day. And then I'm back up to 100 the day after because I pushed all that stuff out. Do you see that Boots and I have 30 to play with, like over a 2-day period?
30 what to play with?
30 declines. We can both do 30 declines and still be above 70.
I did not pay attention to that.
Well, if we're doing 50 deliveries a day, it's a rolling 100. Then those 50 and another 50 the next day, that's 100. We do another 50, and it pushes out the first 50. So if we decline 10 in the first 50, and we're down to 90, then another 50 comes in with all acceptance. We're back up. We're back up to 100, right? So even if we declined, yesterday, I told you I declined. No, decline. I declined 5 in a row. Finally, I was like, you know what? I'm going to pause my dash. I woke up, it gave me another one, decline. I'm going to pause my dash again and take another nap. But right now it's like they're already being pushed out. And that's because we're the anomaly. We're different than everybody else. Because if everybody else would have done that in 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 one day, 10 the next day, 10 the next day, but they're only doing 20 deliveries in a day, it takes 5 days for them to push those out.
I guess I never really looked at it like that. Because sometimes I feel like this completion rate or acceptance rate don't really move like that some days. I don't know if it's just trying to keep up with me.
Well, if you really wanted to do it, then you could, keep track of it, and hey, here's the first one, I accepted it. Here's the second one, I accepted it. Third one, I declined. Fourth one, I declined. Fifth one, I declined. And once you get up to 100 and you add another one to the top, you say, okay, I just lost an acceptance over here, but I added an acceptance up at the top. Nothing changed. But now I accepted one, but one of the last ones, number 100 in that little window, was a decline, and I accepted this one. Now all of a sudden my acceptance went up by one. It's a rolling 100, right? So you add one to the top, and then this comes on up. So whatever was down here, if it was a decline, it falls off.
Yeah.
So, like I said, kudos to you for doing the numbers. Looking at your screen and actually seeing those numbers and seeing those dates on there, the only one thing that I would check is that very first one that you got to see, what time you actually started. But it's obvious. Yeah, it's obviously in a chronological order, and it says that it was the 28th. The challenge is Boots knows Michigan. He knows that it's highly improbable. He only knows what you've told him, which may or may not be a clear enough picture to understand what it is that you're actually doing, or you're saying one thing and doing another. But he's just trying to protect his reputation. Like he said, it's obviously his channel. He's the one who's going to have to answer for it. But if your numbers are accurate, he's just like, hey, guess what? We have another way. We have another way now. We have his way. We have Tom's way, and then we got the little chicken who runs with his head cut off, Brett, who's on out here doing 58 deliveries a day. But guess what? Guess what they're gonna say? Yeah, but he's breaking the law and he's driving 10 miles over the speed limit and he's flipping illegal, UEs, and that's not and that's not safe. They're gonna badmouth, the way that you're doing it.
That's true. Yeah, I guess I don't want any attention. I shouldn't be saying that stuff and throwing myself on the public live like that.
Well, if it wasn't brought out that you were speeding and that you are running through the stores and to the apartment or whatever, running back to your car and you're hustling, just because they won't hustle and they won't do what you're doing and they won't get what you got, then they're going to, poo-poo that and say that it's impossible.
Dude, I'm telling you, sometimes you just know. You take 2 deliveries and you're like, oh yeah, we're flowing right now. I can feel it. I literally will start to run during that time. I don't care.
I hustle from the parking lot going into the grocery store, and I told you it's like a game show shopping spree. When I'm in there shopping, everybody hears the cart rattling. They know that I'm coming. I needed a case of water today, and I asked the guy. I says, "Hey, do you have any in the back?" He's like, "Yeah." Let me go check. I said, "Oh, great. I'm going to continue shopping." Next thing over the speaker, The gentleman who wanted the case of Arrowhead water, can you please come to the front of the store? Rattle, 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 rattle. I'm multitasking. I didn't have to go work. I didn't have to go stand there and go wait for him to go check the back room. I'm still out here shopping for the other items that I needed, and they called me once they were done and had the results.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't ask them to do that, but they know me.
They're starting to know me over there, and I'll tell you what, today I had, in my peak hours of the day, like late breakfast, like really late breakfast, early dinner, to about, let's say, 7:30. I only had like 3 hurry up and waits, so that was just pretty solid. I only had like 3 hurry up and waits. Like, you hurry up and get there, and then you're like, hold on, wait. I'm like, oh, you're killing. I only had like 3 of them. It wasn't until, like I said, I wanted to move because, like, I was like, it's dying. It's like, I might as well just go home and see if I can chase the Taylor zone and see if there's some volume left, and then maybe try and get my ass to go to bed.
And like I said, I personally believe that your numbers are accurate. I find it interesting that you could do, 58 deliveries. I've done it, and there's days that I thought that I did 50, and I look at it and it says that I only did 43. And it's
I
just
thought I
like,
was there today. Yeah.
yeah, I don't keep track of it. I don't count it. The numbers are what they are. The money still goes into the bank, But like I said, the numbers don't lie, and that's why we're using the sheet, so that we can go in and it tells the story.
How do you change your picture on StreamYard while we're talking?
You might have to. I'm not sure. You might have to change your Google image or.
Oh, okay.
The person to probably talk to about that would be Otto, because he comes in with a different picture all the time. Or if you can catch Bobby, Bobby changes his all the time. Ceci, I think, she changed hers recently.
Library?
Bobby used to come in, and so he was Matt, or some of our other friends. It would look like a fake account. He would change his name when he came onto the screen.
Setting. I gotta pay for this?
So my expectation is Boots is going to go through and he's going to go take a look at your numbers, and he's going to see, everything jives. He'd probably tell you the same thing, that you need to get your dollar amount up as to what you're accepting and not accepting. And put
Definitely
that.
do. Been talking about that since he started talking to me about how I'm doing things.
Right, we're going to start picking apart what it is that you're doing so that we can understand how it is that you're making money, and see if it's something that we can add to ours and tweak what we're doing, to make a little bit more money. Boots could probably make a little bit more money if he was a faster, shopper inside of the store. I told him that he looks like he's slow as molasses, when he's walking through the store.
Here, hold my beer. I'm the shopper. I get it. But my thing is, if your guys' dollar amount is up that high, I think maybe I need to go reactivate that red card.
Well, yeah, but that's going to add a totally different dynamic. There's nothing wrong with activating the card, except you're going to start getting offers that you may not want to accept.
You may not want, and it's going to fuck up my AR. That's why I cut it. And then there's going to be times where I start up in the store and I'm like, well, one, it's going to be like, these are new orders. I'm going to be unfamiliar with how long it's going to take and whether it's worth the pay. And that's going to fuck up my numbers.
Yeah, but it's just a learning curve, Brett. I mean, if you're fast, then that's how you're going to get your numbers up higher. That's where I make a lot of my money is by grocery shopping. I make a lot of my money grocery shopping.
Okay.
Whereas Boots used to make a lot of his money by getting catering bag required orders. Now his world has changed. My world is changing. Yeah.
I'm half tempted. This is going to sound awfully stupid from what you guys have told me, but I'm half tempted to do earn by time to get those catering orders.
Test it
in a zone that pays the most amount. Go ahead.
I look at it this way: if your goal is 250 and you're able to produce a 400 or close to 400 or 400 plus day, that means that you're making an extra 150. You do that, 2 days in a week, then you could take a day and go play around with EBT if you wanted to, because you're already plus $300. In a sense, you could take the day off and you'd still be on track for your 750, right? So if you wanted to go learn what EBT is, if you wanted to go learn and go experience it and, be able to talk about it from experience, I can't talk about it from experience. I just know I don't have a desire to do it. Boots can't talk about it from experience. He just knows that he doesn't want to go do it. And we're tapping into Ricky's experience and saw that he lost 6 hours of time.
Yeah, it'll take you, from my experience, when I did it the 4 hours, I did it only because the dollar amount was over, it was $24 an hour. Now, I found some things I didn't like about that. One was, it took me on deliveries way stretched from the zone that I was in, and then I'm driving back.
Right. See, I would tell you to do what Ricky's doing right now, and it's just like, why would you want to be on earn by time where your pay only comes as the clock is ticking, versus I'm just going to say I'm going to take every single order.
I have to figure out when those catering times are to even attempt or want to try that, because I found from what you guys have said that even if there's a peak pay and that dollar amount per hour looks good, I could capitalize with way more money by offer. Way more money. That's why I wanted to go to a couple of these other zones just to see what the dollar amount per time is there.
Yeah, see, I up until today thought that it was tied to your completion rate, meaning the higher that your completion rate, opened up you to different levels of types of orders. Except Boot said that he's at 100 and he had a trash day today. So that was like, oh, that kind of threw everything for a loop.
That's what I'm trying to get this AR up, but I'm finding out too that I don't like, whatever the requirements are to get the best program, whether it be platinum, silver, gold, diamond, fucking elite, whatever. I think that's all these apps are offering you. Like, that's the cap. Like, you're at it. Don't might not want to push past this because it's not going to do you anything other than give you some leeway. That's my understanding.
Have you taken the alcohol course? Have you taken the shopping course?
I don't have those offered to me. I don't have the beta offered to me. I tried to do the join the beta and it says I can't.
Yeah, but did you do that inside? Where did you try to join the beta?
Inside the app. At the
No,
very bottom, when I scroll
that's
down, it says promotions. It says join the beta, and so I
yeah,
clicked on it.
that's not what you do. You go into the Play Store and you search for Dasher to bring up the Dasher app.
Let's do that. Hold on, not as fast as you guys. All right. That's what I was trying to explain earlier. Okay. And then pull up and put Dasher.
Yep, and then
Okay. And then type beta.
no, I think it's like if you scroll down, like around app support, it'll say, maybe what's new. It'll say app support, and then does it say something about this app or beta?
I'm gonna dissect it. DoorDash Business Manager. That's for businesses, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Just type in Dasher.
Yeah. What the hell is DoorDash Order Manager? Oh, never mind. It says business.
Yeah, those are tools for the merchants that they can install and be mobile instead of having to launch a web browser.
These are just more apps. Let me go back to the top.
It's just type in Dasher.
Yeah, I'm there.
Not DoorDash. Did you open it?
No, I didn't open it because that opens the app.
No. You search for Dasher, and then you'll see the red icon, right?
Yeah.
You don't click open. You click on the title, or you click on the red icon, and then it opens up the details.
Rate this app, sure. I'll rate it. Cool.
And keep scrolling down. Do you see something about join the beta?
App support. Switch accounts to become a beta tester. Interesting. Maybe this app is associated with a different account.
Do you see that right there?
To get the beta updates for this app, first switch to that account Play Store to join the beta. How the fuck do I do that?
Do you see the screen?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It's told me that this is associated with a different account.
So if it's associated with a different account, then back on the main screen, back on this screen right here.
Yeah.
You see the icon right here with your picture?
Yeah, change it. Right.
Yeah, you click on that button right there, and
I just
then
joined the program.
And so what that'll do is it'll install. Hang on a second. It'll install this. It'll say DoorDash, and then beta.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it'll say DoorDash beta.
Beta sign up in progress. It takes a few minutes.
Now the difference you see right there where there's a review that I wrote.
I'm zooming in. Okay. Yeah.
There's a review that I wrote, and what instead of that going as a review for the community and all of the people to look at how I rated the app so that it goes down to a 4 or whatever, you put the number of stars, which I put like 2 stars on that, and then you type in something and you post it, but that goes to the developers, right? So that they can review as you as a beta tester. Now, they're inside of the app where it says join the beta. What that does is supposedly goes on out to a group, like a group chat type of a thing, where I would think that it would be far more robust, or that's what they should be doing. But I don't know if they're just using that internally, or I don't know if it's because my account doesn't match my Play Store account for my DoorDash account.
Exactly,
And
me
so,
neither.
right, and so that's why they're not letting me join the group, the Google group. But when you install the beta version, and every day I check, is there a new update? Is there a new update? And a lot of times after they update the Dasher app for
I got a
customers,
DoorDash.
What's the last
after
four?
the,
Hey,
Huh?
after they update the customer app, then it's like then they roll out the feature to us, to support what they updated inside of the customer's version. So if the customers have this new bell and whistle that they can do, then they give us that ability. But this is where we learn about the new camera features, the new scanning features, the new preference stuff. And a lot of times you just have to be really good. If all of a sudden your phone locks up, you have to be able to know how to get into the app by clicking and
I know how to do
holding.
that.
Right. So you have to force stop the app and reopen it
Yep.
up and clear cache. Otherwise, you'll
Reset
miss
my
a job.
phone.
Otherwise,
Whatever.
you'll miss a job, right? Because the phone
Yeah.
locked up.
Yep.
So as long as you're good at that in an expeditious way, then I would suggest using the beta stuff, because then you'll see new features before everybody else. And sometimes you'll see it for 2 weeks, right? And possibly write a review if you see that there's a problem, but you're not supposed to use that as a bitch thing as to what's wrong with the app, but rather, hey, I see that you added a new feature and here's some challenges that I see with it. And they don't give you any feedback back in return. So you're just kind of like talking into the ether. But if you like to be on the cutting edge and you like to see what's new and what's coming down the pike before everybody else does, then have at it.
I
And if
jumped
you
up
don't,
at least 10 AR today.
right. And so if you don't like it anymore, if you don't like it, then that little section right there, you just click leave the beta.
Okay.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, I mean, forget that. I'm not leaving that beta. I'm trying to be more of the inclusive program.
Also, if you don't see this is managing the apps. When you actually go in to see if there's a new update, and down towards the bottom, that's where the reviews are. And if you click on that star, it takes you to the different places that you've actually rated, some of these different apps. And so there's a tab up at the top where it says posted. So then you click on the posted, and then that's where your review is.
I seen my review just a second ago. It says excellent, 5 stars.
Right, and then you can click on edit or delete, and if you delete it, then you can go back in and create another one. Otherwise, you just edit it.
Okay.
You don't have to give feedback. You can still just experience that, and they might still get data, off of your phone because you're in the group.
How often do you clear the cache on this? Because every time I clear the cache on the Dasher app, like it tells me all my permissions and stuff are all back up, and it throws me all the stuff like I first signed up for the app again.
Well, that's because you're not clearing the cache, you're clearing the data. If you clear the data, then it wipes everything. If you clear the cache, here, watch.
I know what you're saying. I know, yeah. But it's good that you put it up on the panel anyway, so other people can see this as well.
Right. Down at the bottom, there's a clear cache and there's a clear data. You never want to click on clear data. That erases everything. If you just click the clear cache, what you're gonna find is where your navigation, like you're moving towards a hotspot, instead of it being the triangle like a navigation triangle, it'll turn into a blue dot until it's got enough data, and then all of a sudden it changes back over to the blue arrow.
Huh. What is foreground? That's something I don't understand.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go inside the store because I'm gonna do a quick car wash and pump gas, but I gotta do that at the pump station. I want to make sure the car wash is working.
Hell yeah. Huh.
Hey Brett, did you see the Upside app that I sent to you?
Never installed it yet, but I seen it and I'm looking at it right now.
Just make sure you enter in my code.
Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta install it first and then we'll look into it. Cash back on gas and food.
So like once I get to the gas station, it recognizes because of where I'm at. I click claim, and then you put in your card. You put in some cards, like the last four, of your digits. It's not, you don't even give them your entire card. And anytime that you do a transaction, it looks for your purchase against any of the cards that you've got in the system, and then it gives you credit and gives you cash back. So like I've banked up over $1,000 already just by getting gas. It's almost like $2 a day type of a thing.
Okay.
So then once you're done pumping the gas at the gas stations that they have inside of the system, you just say I've paid, and then over the next couple of days they match it up and give you the money, and you can cash out gift cards or cash or whatever you want.
34 cents off a gallon?
Probably as a promo at the beginning.
Okay. Off again. Oh, but that's off the shit. That's off the stuff that costs $3.79. Up. And you two both have a cart and a dolly, correct?
Yep.
That's a very
well. I don't know if Boots
valid
has
investment.
I don't know if Boots has a dolly or not, but I know he has a cart.
I saw something for like I think it was like $149 for the cart and dolly.
Well, he got his on like Amazon Prime Day, so he got like a massive discount on his. I got mine as a birthday or Christmas present, so I don't know.
I mean, if I'm used to making $600 a week or $700 a week, and I made $1,600 plus the last 2 weeks, like I think I can afford the little bit of an investment. Now, do you use the shopping carts at the store, or you just use that?
No, I used it for like catering stuff. Boots uses it for catering far more than I do. I've only used mine 5 times so far since Christmas.
Oh.
But it's like I used it for groceries the other day. just because it was more than what I could carry in one trip. So it was like, okay, I'm just going to load up with water and cases of stuff and put it in there. So I've used it for groceries, I think twice. I've used it for catering 2 or 3 times where I'm, bringing in Chipotle boxes or like 3 catering bags or something along those lines.
Because they're selling this for $165.
Well, that didn't print up a receipt. Okay.
So I'm thinking,
I don't know what Boots is doing right now, but you might just ask him straight out.
you think,
Ask him
Boots,
how
is
much
that worth it?
That wasn't the question. It was how much did he pay for it?
Oh,
It's definitely worth it.
I mean, they're both foldable.
Yeah, it's got a cover over the top that keeps it all together with a couple of straps, and then you just take that off, and it's got a handle that collapses in the front, and then it's got an extended tongue that you can use to pull your stuff if you want. It's got big heavy duty wheels that can big enough to actually go over grass if you needed to go over grass.
Says he left. I just woke up. I was like, fuck it, I'm going home, probably.
Yeah, boss, that did not. It didn't print up a receipt. It says see cashier. Yeah, just says see cashier. 9. Thank you.
I know it can be difficult to deal with, man, but I really appreciate all the help you guys have, the advice, tips, the little motivation to go out and get some more money than what I was getting. Because I don't know what Otto's doing, but I used to do that. I can't go back. I can't go back to $100. 50 or $100 a run is just not worth it to me, unless I was going back out later.
Touch enter. Thank you. Please pull forward slowly into the mesh.
And you were saying you use that cart every time you go shopping? No, you said you used it a couple times. Only like 4 times. That's right. Yeah.
Well, see, the benefit too is that I shared the app with you, and so now anytime that you make a purchase, I'm going to get a couple of cents off of every time that you fill up if you use the app.
Can I use that at Kroger?
I'm not sure yet. Click on the different things that it offers. I only use it for gas, but
Well, the only reason I say that is because for me, Kroger is 10% off employee discount. And then for gas, it's like whatever points I accumulate because I have built up all these points from having 10% off all Kroger goods. Yeah. But
and
Kroger,
I think if you use that also in conjunction with some other type of bonus program or something like that, you still get, like, in a sense, partial points for it. So in other words, if you are getting cash back because you're using a Visa card or something like that, to get cash back on your gas purchases.
mm-hmm.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. You're
Yeah,
hungry?
the car wash. Do you see these headsets?
I'm gonna zoom in right now. Hold on.
Yeah, see, they're not actually in my ear.
You like that?
Do I like it? Yeah, because I can actually hear everything else that's going on, and if somebody's talking to me, it's like I don't have something
You're
actually in my.
unaffected. Yeah.
I don't have something actually in my ear.
Right. What is it called? Let me see the price. My phone's gonna die over here. That I ain't got no charger. I'd have to go get it. SHOKZ. Okay.
Right. That's what they look like.
Okay. Yeah, I see
Is
it.
that? It's actually called the Open Runner Pro. They were like $175, but it takes like 20 minutes for them to charge, and they last like 11 hours.
Wow. Oh, I see the Open Runner. The Open Runner Pro Bone something. I can go to Verizon and check it out in store.
I just bought mine through Amazon.
Yeah, because I got some crap ass old headset. I really got to take care of that one ticket. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder.
Let's see how slow. You see how slow Boots is walking.
Yeah, tell him.
I'd be like running.
But this isn't peak time though. This is like 4 o'clock in the morning. How many more orders are you gonna get?
Well, for him it's 10 o'clock.
Oh. Well, still, it's kind of slowing down at that point, right?
Right, but he looks like he's, I don't know if I want chocolate chip cookies or if I want, double stuff. Can't make up my mind. But I do leave my cart sitting like he does, and it's just like, instead of walking all the way down to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look. There he goes. Look. Go, go, go. Oh, he heard you. We all need a little motivation every now and then. I'm with you. I can always improve. I can always get better. I'll tell you what. There's one thing I need to work on. So I need to pray more. And I need to pray for retention in particular. And maybe some patience. Maybe some open-mindedness. You know? I don't get so argumentative with people.
Oh, yeah, I'm heading home. I gotta go to bed. I've been just sitting there at the gas station talking to you.
Yeah, I hope I...
And I was talking to you, and I was supposed to have pulled forward, so I didn't get all my air. I gotta drive fast to try and air dry my car.
I just want to be able to do what some of these people do, bro. Some of these people make $250 in 8 hours. Meanwhile, I'm trying to stretch it over the whole
Yeah,
day.
but like I said before, that during peak times, we're making 35 bucks an hour, but we're also working during the slow times. So there we might be only making 20 bucks an hour. You know, so then it brings down our average. So they'll use their numbers and say, well, we're making more money than you in less time. Yeah, but you're depositing $250 in your account. And we're depositing $500 in ours. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just a matter that people want to almost like
and
say,
I don't
well,
have shopping pay
I've got
during
this.
those
I've
slow
got
times.
the secret sauce. Come over to my side. Come buy my program. Come view my channel for new updates and everything, so that I get clicks and views. And
No, I mean, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about Ceci and Scrabble talking about them making that much in 8 hours. And they're in two completely different markets. One's the major metropolitan city in New York, and the other one's out in the boonies, I don't know where. But Scrabble's got some very, very, very valid points, man, about just taking everything you learn as being a quote-unquote subcontractor or independent contractor through all these apps and applying that and getting to know your merchants and just being able to do that service for them without an app. You know? I mean, it's smart. It's really smart. I hope that one day I'd be lucrative enough to do that. Just gotta work at it. And abandon the apps at one day.
you know, my goal is to pile up enough cash so that I can use that as seed money to go on out and invest, right? You know, but I will always be doing DoorDash. You know, at a much smaller level, but it's always going to be a backup plan B. That if I need to, I can ramp it back up again.
See, Ricky talks about all these panels and stuff that he be watching all these other people. I saw something on one of those panels the other day, and he was talking about this immigrants and whatnot, and that's besides the point because it's a different topic than what I'm getting at. Point is that he said that Uber offers teams, and I think Rookie has a team of drivers, as we're hearing him talk about that.
That's actually through Amazon. He's in a sense like become a subcontractor of the Amazon fleet, and then he hires his own drivers. So he's given a workload that then he parses between his other drivers, and then he's making a certain amount of money or a certain percentage off of every lot that he completes.
And I'm sure it works the same way with that. If you have a team of drivers for Uber or whatever,
I don't. It's not a matter of like you've got one account that you can parse into 5 other drivers to work underneath yours. It's kind of like, why would I do that when I can just do it myself?
Not everybody's that smart, or maybe
Why
they
why
think
why
that if they
why would
work
I why would
together.
I give you 10% of everything that I make? Just because I'm underneath you. Yeah.
Well, the same way that, like, say maybe you could offer a program, or Boots could offer a program. Is like, I'll show you the way. You do
Well,
what
yeah.
I
There's
do.
an education side of this, and your driver Mike has gone down that path, and he's set up his own courses that you can buy to try and learn. And it is a void needs to be out there because DoorDash doesn't do it internally. But everybody's just kind of like, nobody knows what the truth is. It's just trial and error in what they believe to be the truth. It is helpful and people want to buy it if you want to go out and do it. But the other challenge is it's continually changing.
It is always evolving. And maybe not always for the good.
So yeah, once you're done with the gas or whatever, you just say, I've paid, and then it goes on out over the next couple of days and tries to match up the transactions and give you a couple of cents, per gallon.
Yeah, man, get you a couple cents per gallon. I get 15
Well, it's
cents
also
off
something
it,
that you can share with other people. But you see up there in the corner there, 1,038. So that's like my crypto money, right? It's money.
Oh, okay.
It's money. It's free money that I'm getting.
So you're using that for crypto?
I'm using it to bank up so that I can go throw it into an exchange, yes, and start trading crypto. But I don't have the time right now, so I'm just banking up. I'm banking up the money.
Oh.
All right, buddy. I'm home. I'm gonna go to bed, eat some dinner, be back out on the road at 5. Let's see if you can duplicate what you did today.
Oh, that means going to bed now, then.
Yep. Get to bed. Get to bed. Set some alarms. Mr. Boots, you have a good night.
Have a good night, man.
Oh, yeah. And that's what I finished with today.
There's no way I'm doing that.
And that was only a partial day. Usually I work another 3 hours.
He
You can
blew
take
you
me
up
off
on the
the
big screen and you moved it away.
yeah.
I seen it. I zoomed it.
All right, I'm going to bed.
You guys have a good night. I'm not.
You too.
I got this shit out.
Good night, Boots.
Good night.